Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello.
Both EMEA teams are going to win. So I'm asking, will they win?
Will they win?
What does Todd, the wheel,
All right, here we go.
Oh, two-handing it? You just did like the LeBron to me.
I did. Ask in German.
What,
It is
ask in
EMEA.
German or absolute?
It is. See, the thing is, the the notch is on.
It's German. It's German.
We're getting baited.
Okay.
No.
Shawanati, hello, hello. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
First,
that mean we spin
first sub of the
again?
day, as you can see here.
We need someone German to come spin, and
Oh,
then
we're
we'll
going
know.
to get it.
Tax to the queen.
We only get to ask again if.
There we go.
Sheriff, what's going on?
Do you
Ooh.
want to read this or did?
I was meant to do something on YouTube that I haven't done, but that's okay. Won't be too angry, surely.
There you go. Spin again.
Von die EMEA Vereine heute überleben.
If it lands on it again, I'm out. No cap, it's a yes.
It's a yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
This is
easy for EMEA.
Curious.
I'm doing good. How's everyone else doing today? How are we all
Is it
feeling?
rigged? Maybe. Well, it's got Mimi's face on it, but as a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This seems like an EMEA magic. We have our own magic wheel back in Pacific. All right, Wyatt, do you have a burning question?
Yeah, we got two games
get my
today. Two games
prediction
today.
going.
Two games
Let me
today.
see
Then
a
there
lower
is
third here.
day off.
Will we see?
But
Mary end up
what day are we on?
playing
We're on Monday.
against
So Wednesday, I think I can only do the first game. Otherwise, I'm
Right.
gonna miss a flight.
All right.
So
Ready?
I'll raid someone after the first game on Wednesday.
And we've got. You're kidding, right? Oh, that's tough.
You know, the first two already contradict each other, so that's very interesting.
Good. Wait.
maybe
Only one day
GX
off for the rest of the
lose and-
tourney? Yes. Pretty much just goes crazy.
Yeah, GX. Wait. Hold
Because
on.
I said both EMEA teams. So.
Right. True.
We
but
touched
there's still a
Juvenile on
chance
about the GE matches. The
Falcons
official
could
announcement
win
got made today. Yeah, I saw
And
it.
lose
Um,
later.
doubt. That's
I'm
true.
gonna
G2 just
I'm gonna
go
miss the
through upper
first,
bracket. Something along
maybe the
those lines.
first
So
2
it's okay.
days,
It's
Sheriff,
okay.
because of
Todd's
flights
not
as
wrong.
well.
It's possible.
Gotta do
have a
content and then I
question,
gotta do a flight
So,
back. So
let's
there's
throw
a
this up on
chance
the
that
screen.
I
Of
miss
course, I'm going to
the
ask about Pacific. Is either Pacific team,
two
Zeta
games of
or
that as
Zeta
well, but
gonna
I'll
make
catch
it
a
to
good
the
amount.
grand final?
And then the Asia
Because I think
Invitational looks awesome,
it's
so
gonna happen.
definitely gonna try and get right for that.
Wheel. Give me something good.
You'd love to co-stream with me someday? Oh, that'd be cool. See if we can do that mid-tourney at one point, like mid-season.
Well, it's got to be Zipto then. If Todd's right about everything, Todd could be right about everything.
It is possible.
Then Zipto just needs to
this
own everyone in the upper
reality.
bracket. It's doable.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
Todd
Bits of
hates one
DMs,
of
best
us.
to arrange?
Yeah,
Okay.
or live.
We can definitely do that.
Okay. Well, I want to know
He'll be
what
super
the
busy.
audience
I mean,
thought.
maybe he's less
It's
busy in the
time for
off-season.
The results of our MasterCard
Good work for
fan
some of the
poll.
Asia
Earlier,
stuff,
we
we'll
asked
see.
you guys if you believe Zeta will continue their miracle run. And look at that.
You gonna watch the Asia Invitational or the home ground?
79.2%.
I'm
I should be able to balance it well, no? What time does home ground start? Have we got like the actual timings?
I mean,
I feel like it should go one into the other, but maybe I'm just fully
all
wrong.
three things that Todd predicted could
Isn't home
reach
ground
the
in
win will
Berlin?
happen.
Yeah.
Has me losing a slight amount of faith, but I still believe. I'm still
We'll see.
believing.
We'll see.
In fact, let's pull up our predictions so we can see across the board what all the talents are thinking.
There's no way this is
All
your
right, we've
your
got a
Twitch name.
couple of,
Lazy,
Zeta
ugly, fat,
believers
dumb
here.
with the tier 1.
Are we evenly split? I think we're
that.
pretty evenly split here down the board.
Hopefully that's
What
not
is it?
about
Is that
you.
Potter.
One more for Falcons than
Miss
Zeta,
Potter
if
has
I'm
gone for
seeing
Falcons.
that correctly?
That's your
Or
ult.
two more even. Yeah, that's 7
That's
to
crazy.
5 in the favor of Falcons.
Yeah.
Very different from the
Just a really self-aware
with-
chatter.
Yeah,
That's
Essentially,
crazy as well.
More faith than in
There's the savages.
GX. There's only 3 GXs.
I like how everyone's
I
starting
just-
to back Crew after watching them
Crew are
because
just
I
big
think
and
it's definitely
impressive.
safe to
Yeah,
say
they
that Crew
are.
look
It's
better than
hard for me
Giants.
So you know that Pansy and Mitch, the play-by-plays, they're the hardcore EMEA fans.
Crew are now the
They
favorites.
Clearly
Yeah.
are. Actually, I want to ask you guys, how
Dude, they look-
heavily
Crew
in the
look
favor
really
of one
good.
or the other. Is it going to be a 2-mapper, 3-mapper kind of day?
I think both 3 maps. I would be, and I would say
Both 3
maybe
maps? I think
if,
that's-
like in this
I can
first
see that
game,
happening
Zeta
as
come
well.
out like they did on the first day. It's possible that they don't know the style, but I still think it'll go 3.
Yeah, I think.
Let me have a little look at the what you were saying.
The second one will be 2
by
unless
overlap.
Dodds is just in insane
I think we
form,
can catch
and
both.
Crew are just able to really out-mechanically
Times
seal
the
them.
Asia games
Maybe that
finish
will
out.
be the 2-0.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be the question, and I'm really excited to see the head-to-head between Suzu.
The Asia games will finish roughly about
shut up because eliminations on the line. Let's go to day 4 of Game Changers.
It should work out well. I think these tournaments like will maybe miss a map of home ground. November is so stacked off-season wise.
Pienso, siempre he pensado, que la presión es un privilegio.
For Falcons, they're going to now be headed down to the lower bracket, but still a team with some serious threat behind them.
Tienes que cogerlo de una forma positiva y tienes que decir, si tengo esta presión es porque estoy aquí y porque me lo merezco.
今まで悔しい試合が多かった分、自分たちもまだまだやれるぞっていうところを世界中の皆さんにお見せできて、それが一番自分の中で嬉しいです。今回ベルリン来てるので、また勝ちたいと思ってます。
Japan have finally arrived, doing something that the region has never been able to do before.
Para mí, como he dicho, la presión es un privilegio, así que voy a utilizar esa presión para destruir a todos los enemigos que me quedan por delante.
Make it bounce っていうZeta Division GC のスローガン的なのがあって、みんなでも楽しもうぜみたいな意味合いがあります。
Akko swings out here, beautifully done. It's gotta be Moko! What an ace for Zeta Division!
私たちは戦う準備できてるからかかってこいよ。
This is the time you have to strike now.
Zeta fan after that. Suzu fan, yeah.
Como nuestra pérdida más importante del equipo, pero claro, cuando son partidos peleados difíciles, lo primero que hacemos es conversar de los errores, de qué tenemos que corregir y hablar sobre todos los detalles que pasaron de la partida.
Cloud9 White pummel Guild at every step of the way.
In 2022, I was so sad that we had to go home early. I've been working hard for this tournament. I hope I can do this.
Creo que todavía tenemos mucho por mostrar, así que se preparen.
Crew, one of us will go home, so make sure we show good Valorant.
Giants, traigan su mejor juego porque ahora no tenemos nada que perder.
My predictions for today. I don't know. If Suzu plays as that good again, then God, I might have both the EMEA teams losing today. No, Falcon should win. I'll go with Falcon's crew. What was the bad map from Zeta yesterday? Haven?
Japan's representative is here to have fun. Zeta Division won their first match yesterday in a fashion that shut down any doubt as to why this squad is here, with some of the best tactical understanding we've seen so far. But in the blue corner, Falcons Vega were sent to the lower bracket and look incredibly determined to stay in the game.
It's gonna be... I mean, their Ascent was really good, so it's probably a third map here.
It's looking like it could be very much a 3-map sort of match.
I don't know how Falcons are Ascent, but Zeta were incredible with it. And then Zeta can't win Haven after what I saw yesterday. So then it should just be 1-1 and then whoever wins this.
I think pulling out a Jet wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. Like, I think they'll be comfortable on it. With Haven, I think the choice just comes again off like
Zeta's defense on Haven. I mean, they might have fixed it. It's enough time to fix it. Because you got to know this was getting picked.
We like this map. You didn't look great. I think we can boom you on it. And then Bind as a decider looks as more of a middle ground. It's already been played by the side of Zeta as well, but it's one that's pretty damn
elimination,
yes.
Lower bracket.
Well. I believe if I remember correctly, the first time Falcons ever lost on Haven with this ISO comp was the game against Shopify. So up until that point, it has just been mega consistent, and obviously Shopify, they're sticking with it. But on the
oh yeah, they use this comp on Falcons. Honestly, it should be third map.
Against Shopify, you don't have that 0 point for the additional info if they had a KO
unless Mad V like heavy carries
this. You don't have that molly to cut off the entrying jet from the rest of the pack. It's lacking in some areas, and I'm not sure where the ISO's going to make up for it.
I think my only worry for Zeta is that you won't have played against something like this before. Like, it's such a hyper aggro composition, and they're starting on that defense. So I think if Mary gets going, maybe that Yoru up can stand out. Obviously, the other side for Zeta, we're looking at Suzu. She was insane on the jet, and if they're going to win, I think she needs to be at the same level again.
What I'm really looking at right now is their vibe and their mental, because Zeta Division,
map win percentage, yeah, not great.
They had this. They seem surprised.
Doesn't fill your confidence.
They seem like that, but
the individuals could win
so
this. That's where it's kind of just a comp that relies on individuals anyway.
That was the result. It was a win. So if they're feeling the same way,
I'm pretty sure. I don't know for sure, but I think this comp on attack has to take middle.
All there's left to do is to send it over to your casters, the Panther duo.
It's kind of hard to take. It's not hard to take middle.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this game's kind of got me a little
they can Yoru default,
hard to
TP mid.
define between these two. I know we made predictions, but talent predictions are worthless. So actually talking through it,
they really are.
Yeah, I know, it's awful. It's just like, and make a choice with no explanation. But genuinely, this is quite tricky for me, because I think it's easy to almost fall into some of the recent results, but bigger picture, there's so many different win conditions for both these sides, Christine.
Yeah, the struggle last night making that prediction and submitting it, I went back.
Since when is Potter a caster? I mean, kind of before coaching.
Falcons, I made that prediction because this composition, it's a curveball. It's not something that
used to do analysts and analyst desking casting before.
Or ISO procking that shield, you can expect these defenders to consistently press the issue. And
okay, we've got Falcons on defense. We've got Zeta on attack.
For the side of Zeta, it is the cookie cutter comp. Suzu had such an explosive day yesterday.
We go for the late retake of middle.
Pressure. This is nice. Mad V wants to really apply this early, set the tempo and set the tone, but this is dangerous because Zeta are
the double frenzy,
Suzu,
that was kind of
Serena,
nice.
Arco, all of them delivering in a way they need to.
Hey, they're so good on this map, by the way. They do everything right.
Suzu off to a damn good start here, and that's scary. She gets going early.
Suzu's like decision making is top tier. It's so good.
That was an awkward round, Lauren. Falcons, you know, you could tell that they had a plan in their mind. They really wanted to get that tile control, but when that dart didn't ping, it definitely felt forced. And Zeta, their entire protocol from the start of that round was, hey, let's be careful of a DRX fast type play, and they had the answer through and through.
No, it was really impressive to watch Zeta coming into this. Very prepared. Now, you could say as well, for Falcons, they played this map very recently. They had to suffer against Shopify Rebellion on it. It wasn't
go for the insta 5-person stack.
What it is. I mean, not many people have come out unscathed from a game against Shopify Rebellion. So I think for them, let's see what they've learned going forward here. Looking like a gamble stack into this one, but we've seen Zeta are very patient.
They're going to push into the ghost as well. It's like the best thing ever for Zeta.
That should be able to be relayed across, and they've already got a nice exploration up.
Yeah, as long as the KO doesn't commit. Oh, chill. I thought KO with the spike was going to swing back into that.
I gotta keep talking about Suzu. Yesterday,
okay, that is spike though in the open.
Absolutely out of this world, and she was on jet.
Okay, it's so good. There's a gun to collect over towards middle. Let's keep an eye on the Omen. Oh, they're definitely picking up this gun though. It's free.
Splash damage. Of course, you're gonna have that much ADR, but even on the jet, the way Suzu was just finding those picks and keeping her team in the game, it was incredible stuff. So
Dude, look at the Omen and Omen and the Jet flanking on this.
Could maybe get Eva with that dart back to give them a little bit of a goer towards the site, but already Suzu's on the case.
Well, that was nice. Smoke to bait for the Omen.
Down in the end. Zeta
that was really nice.
Clean,
they had like a crossfire. Omen was waiting in case they wanted to react and get the gun. And then the smoke off to block vision, and they felt like there was freedom, and the Omen just swings.
Very similar to their pistol round, just waiting and letting
Falcons
that was
cool.
make the mistake. 2 rounds now, Falcons have pressed the issue and gone beyond their line of scrimmage. So I think this round we'll probably see a little bit more of a standard set. We'll see their Sentinel and Lexa setting up towards this A.
I mean, that's an identical buy. Guardian, diff, that's about it.
I want to see what a round looks like in a more standard approach, right? That patience from Falcons here leaves Zeta to have to press the issue further. Again, it looks like a high priority towards middle. Mary the one to greet, and that's stunning from Mary. That's what you need to see a little bit from her as well. One of the legends of game changers. She is going to have to perform today. And so far, taking down Suzu is a big name to claim.
Yeah, flashing to get even more of a deep line, get that information. She saw nobody, but all 5 members of the defenders still maintaining their 2-on-2 perimeter. Looks like UR wants to drone through. Pretty soon she's gonna spot that camera that's on that wall in that A site and call out to her team that the Cypher setup is at A.
Big information spotted now. Toki
a little bit late on the
Lex is in a little bit of trouble, does divide.
Whoa.
Takes away Serena, quick snap to Darko.
Jesus, that's our first buy round as well. That was nuts shots. Got hit by the knives that couldn't pop the cage, but just straight out in the middle dueling.
A very tough round.
Yeah, that was convincing.
Round for Falcons now.
If Lexa got that third with that adjustment and flick, I would have lost my mind. But what
Snappy
an adjustment.
today,
Lexa
yeah, that
coming
was.
in as the ringer.
It was really nice to watch.
Start, so being able to hold down the fort, hold down and be an anchor, something that'll give her a lot of confidence throughout this series. And that's as easy as ever. That's what you need on the defense side of Ascent. This is, you know, one of those maps you're looking for that 8 rounds, at least 7 rounds is okay, but 8 would be fantastic. So good to see a dominant first round. Just handle that bonus round.
Yeah, no ops for a little bit. Before the smoke goes down, they break the turret. A bit of pressure over towards middle, so Omen's watching it.
Mad V then switched towards.
Yeah, so they went for more aggro. Cam that got shot as well, so Cam, turret, shot on both sides. Pressure.
It's too much too quick, but slipping up towards Cat here, they've got a lot of freedom. But
yeah, we've been very proactive. No sound over towards A main.
Space back here. Good information.
Looks like we might have done a bit of anti on this.
Give away the game.
Yeah, working out where they like to default.
That sound cue is going to be a lot of information.
If they take middle, then A's normally held by the alarm bot.
But the long line that Mad B has, she's going to know that
Or maybe even B main.
You can see that Mary's reacting and going towards top mid.
Yeah, this is a nice pivot though, a nice mid round. They've got that contact, that information on
A. Okay, double back site, no recon.
Our chances on B, but it's tricky. 2 towards the back of the site and 1 towards CT. Now in the form of Mary coming over. This site take does get trickier. Down to 39 seconds.
Keep an eye on the Omen, top of middle now.
Giving away the game here either.
Dude,
no easy fights for Suzu. She's got to work for her dinner,
right?
and she can't get it this time. Lexa again, stopping it before it starts. Mad V looking to re-clear that mid space. Check back on that. Didn't maybe catch Serena there, but still it's on the site that's the pressure. Eva,
double
Lexa,
backside,
back
hold kills everyone.
Standing tall, it's down to the last 2 and struggling to find pure impact again. Spike being left where it's at. 13 seconds.
It felt like
this is more than uphill. Good pick, but to find the last 3, I don't think it's
it felt like Zeta hadn't really experienced like taking the first bit of map control over towards B without getting a kill.
That round was a B split.
It felt like they didn't know what to do.
But it's the 2 members that were in backside of B that are the last 2 standing. So good help coming through for the Falcons to disrupt that hit itself, but I gotta say that hit was discombobulated. The spacing that came through for the side of Zeta is just simply not good enough. You saw the dart pinging from the side of UR, alerting that the
Alright, force them down to an eco if they want to. They could try getting an orb on the killjoy.
Should have alerted them that they are in the backside. So for Zeta, they gotta clean up that spacing.
Wouldn't put it past them there.
Everyone looks crisp. Yeah, everyone's hitting shots at the moment.
Witnessing that last Zeta performance, you know, very much going, oh, do you remember Iceland? Do you remember that lower bracket run? Yeah, has to start here, though. Big answer back for Falcons to course correct, but it's down to Sheriff's coming out. Just kind of taking the tour of the map. They get some damage, a couple of ults very nearby as well for Zeta, so they could find something here. But again, look how deep, look how passive, patient Falcons are playing.
Yeah, that kind of implies that they want to use Killjoy into this round, even though they're eco. Or they just want it for backup in case they get a few kills.
Mary sending out that TP, a good indicator that she wants to go sniffing, get some deeper information, but 2 flashes still in her back pocket. The duo in Mary and MadV setting up a high.
It's still kind of nice though. They play slow against Yoru. We're gonna see this TP at spawn fade soon.
So dangerous.
And we fake short. Try and keep 3 people here. All make the Yoru rotate if the Yoru was
They're
B.
having to respect it enough here. Suzu's been given a little bit of room, but it's not much, and you can still see Toki as well.
Did 4 people here? They over rotated so heavy.
They've just inserted, they've just put her into
They
a
get on
position
site
by
and then
tree.
Killjoy
Still
ult.
the
It's
team
actually
heading
not.
over
It's
towards that
actually
B side. This could be big.
alright.
There's some real opportunities
So over
here.
recon on defense is huge.
Do they commit off the back? They're going to hear all the rotations. Now they might call for another pivot.
Suzu's timing. Suzu's got some information. She's gonna be able to almost get the pick. That's a lot of pressure in the
Oh, it's
spike
unlucky.
time. It's going back towards A.
That fell apart big time.
Now they're running low on time. 8 seconds now, and I think the Falcons have realized what's been going on, and they've handled it to perfection. I liked what Zeta tried.
It was actually pretty good from Zeta.
But that is just simply not enough. Falcons keeping that composure locked in.
I think if they didn't have Deagles, Lauren, that is a very
Different
good default.
Yeah, honestly, if I think that you get that kill at Heaven, I think that's a 1 round. The positioning was so good. She would have been on top of the ISO pushing.
So hopefully for Zeta, they're talking to each other, talking about that map control, feeling pretty comfortable with that. But this choke point at short A, you saw the vision with that vulnerable coming through for MadV. The shock darts flying in the air.
3 in a row, coach, is that enough?
It's a lot of splash damage that you've got to be worried about when going through that tiny choke point. So I like the move from Echo, immediately turning and taking care of that trip in mid. Gave a lot of pressure to Falcons, didn't alert them whether most bodies were in that middle or in that B main. So looking for Zeta to go back, sniffing towards that mid, take care of this Cypher trip, take care of the camera towards
Last map
A,
is warm up.
Then you
decide.
Yeah, but they gotta win this one.
And that could be just
That's
what's been really discussed
the
in
Haven's
this
not great.
timeout for them. Kind of just going through that protocol list, making sure it's in a timely fashion because they were running pretty late. Then again, though, it was Sheriff, so I'm not too fussed about that. Hopefully we don't see that bleed into any of the gun rounds. But as it stands, they do at least have that lockdown there if they want to use it. They do have the KO ult, only 1 away. That's pretty close by, and Suzu 2 off her knives. So a couple of big ults that could be instigating ults very much on the horizon. MadV also has hers on ISO.
Been convincing. Look at their money.
But we'll see how she does.
This
See if they
money
opt or
after
need
3
to use
rounds,
it.
good.
I'm seeing a hefty lean towards that A side.
See Serena setting up the Killjoy turret
Camlello
outside,
with the
but
Prime.
she wants
Thank
to
you so
see
much for
towards
doing
her
that.
teammates here.
Appreciate the
Looks like
Prime
she might
usage.
be
Welcome
using
into the
that
Slug Club.
ultimate in the post plant. All 5 members, they want to
Flash
take this A
out.
site.
Dude, we just
The knife
straight up
close
hitting.
means that they're not going to be able to get rid of
Yeah,
too much of
and
this
maybe
Cypher
Falcons
util. There we
didn't
go,
prep
dealing
heavy
with it
enough.
best they can.
KO
Suzu's in,
all
but the
hits the
paranoia
Cypher.
does deny any
Trips go
ability
down.
to try and gap close maybe towards Heaven, so she's going to be held towards the site. Toki getting curious, but it's going to be Arco to find Lexa. Site
Yeah,
now looking far more
Falcons
secure, but one
step
player
behind on
does
this
get
one.
nabbed. And it's going to be UR, who's been having a rough game so far, and it seems to continue. MadV keeping up the record, looking good. Moko going to find Toki, but the plant is going to be in.
Serena did make it into the site, but she had to get pushed out, dropped
Still
down
hasn't
the
lost an
lockdown
ISO
towards
ult.
that
Yeah,
A main,
won
so
every
it
single
keeps the
ISO
defenders
this
nearby.
20.
2 towards Hell, 1 short and 1
been
very
a lot of them as
disconnected
well.
over towards, I guess, late main. If they can
A great
overwhelm, there
recon.
could be issues here. Zeta are going to have to call back their players pretty darn quick because Falcons are clearing through. Suzu needs to
Oh, they
stand
messed
guard,
up.
keep their
Double
eye turned.
short.
Both players over towards here. Great shot from Suzu. Needs a bit more though.
You gotta
Starting
send
the
it.
defuse.
And
Already
kind of
gonna
getting
make
tunnel
towards
vision
halfway.
on
No,
the
they get off
diffuser.
it, and they take
Oh,
the
they
fight
messed up. They
instead.
played double short. No
Falcons
one A main.
pulling off the retake and punishing Zeta.
And what
Yeah,
a huge swing
that
round
is
as well. Zeta
devastating.
had all the control in the site as
And
well.
we
I
had
think
2
if
people
Serena was
under and
able
no
to
one
actually
shot the
drop
recon.
that lockdown somewhere closer into the site and really push back the defenders, that would have been a guaranteed round. But the pressure coming out from Falcons, you saw MadV dropping that ult and it just discombobulated all the spacing. Finding the pick and making this retake work.
Nice, man.
It was a clever move from Suzu.
ISO util, yeah, the double damage is nicer as well.
3-2-1-ing. out of the smoke together, but...
Get out of my way!
This is getting a little bit scary though for Zeta, because you're feeling a bit kind of stuck in the
no
mud
joke,
almost.
Zeta can just run fast strats all the time. The problem is there's always going to be 3 people here. Oh my god, we've got the attack judge out.
And Falcon's still holding on to this though. They're not going down without a fight. Spike is creeping over towards the stairs, but Ava retaking the space over towards Catwalk, and Arco can do nothing but die. This is a comprehensive
fried gold
game
with the
from
prime as
Falcon
well.
so
Thank
far,
you so
Christine.
much. Whole
This
year.
is looking clean from them.
Appreciate it, fried gold.
Beautiful hold. And
Nice posture Zero as well with the prime.
There
Thank you
was
for
a
using the
moment
prime
where
also.
things looked like they
What
might
a
have
prime
got
is.
dicey
Thank you
when
very
we
much.
saw, I believe it was Mad B that was stuck there towards that logs, but again, all 3 players towards that B, ponging to the ping off each other, maintaining that crossfire.
Just a little mute in the end, at the middle there. I wonder what she said. Okay. Oh, dude, they got so many ults as well. They're going to stack up some crazy numbers. They're about to get an ISO ult again. That seems like a free killer.
The other part that worries me is that Mad B's 1 away from the ult again.
Big buy round forces them to an eco, and we do an instant Yoru
Spot
ult.
out 2, potentially more, yeah, plenty more. Mary, what are we going to do with this one? It's going to be the Hunter's Fury on top. I quite like this. Does it get
There's
as
a
much
server
of
ult, but they
as you
didn't
would
get
want,
anything.
though?
We're
No,
out
it
here
doesn't
shooting the
look like
floor
it.
as well. I need some pingers.
You even saw the
I want someone's got a ping so we can work out what the height is.
Down that cat line, so...
I like the idea.
Yeah, so much utility towards that mid. 2 big ults though off the table, not a lot of damage, so Zeta are happy with that.
So what? Oh, went into the floor? Yeah, exactly. It always does that. Even the Yoru here should just be pinging the floor. And you know where the floor is, so you can just always use your ult for it.
Sniffing or poking towards that cat. This drone is going to give a
Do ult
lot
use
of
for nothing?
information
Yeah, dude,
over
if
the
Zeta
top,
win
they
this,
just spotted
that
the
is
KO, inching and
a good
shading
amount of
towards that B.
momentum.
And Arco trying to go back towards Cat. I don't know how much it's
The
going to
problem
really
is
sell.
it's still a nightmare next
round.
round.
The flash, I mean, Arco's going to really try. Going to try and maybe pull a play away, and I'm looking towards the likes of Mary, who is rotating.
They are rotating out all the time.
Yeah, but she feels confident towards B because her 2 players got so
Recon
much
doesn't
in-game
hit.
information.
And look in the corner, Lex is still here, needs to get cleared out on, and there's so many bodies. Somehow doesn't get more than one, but it's so key.
Everyone tanked that Omen flash.
Falcons just pouring in together.
And ISO got a kill over towards top mid, so this is an ISO ult for the retake. And I feel like the Omen's about to get ulted. Well, could have won with just the ult here, by the way.
And have an easier time, but gets shot in the back. Moko still has the blind.
Yeah, Mary doesn't need to overextend.
Okay, I mean, that'll do it as well.
Well,
good luck, have fun. I don't think you're getting out of this one.
Every single
Mavi's
ISO
record
she's won.
continues at an all-time high as the diffuse is there, and Falcons again continue on this perfect
3 ults?
pathway
Yeah,
that
3
they've been
ults,
walking.
but
I'm
it
so impressed
forces
with
them
so
down
far,
to an
'cause we've seen
eco,
that, one,
kind of.
Zeta
They got a
are
plant.
gunners. I don't care what you
They
say. If
have
anyone's doubting them now, they're
3,400
idiots.
roughly.
They are very, very good. They've had a nice approach to the game.
They're good light
The
armor
Falcons
force.
look renewed here. Maybe a fire lit underneath them.
yeah, exactly. And you know, that series that they lost versus Shopify, it was very one-sided, but that's kind of what you
Honestly,
need
with how
to
Zeta
be able
been
to
playing,
wake
I
up
think
and
they
talk to
ecoed
your
us.
ringer, a brand new player
The
coming into
Sheriff?
this tournament, and talk about those smaller details. So coming in with reps under their belt, dominantly winning their first series, and then kind of getting bullied around in the server. We're seeing a new and
Is the 3 ults worth? Yeah, when they go over towards an eco and you can start stacking ults again. Why not?
Zeta, once again, suffering money-wise, down to Sheriffs. Yeah, 2 stingers. No knives for Suzu, sadly, either. So, a couple of issues here. I'm already seeing the Outlaw out. Those light shields will just get completely melted, but it's Mad V.
Yoru TP is so nearby at A. Gonna be able to provide insta-help is Mary.
Yeah,
you're
it
right,
does.
Mary.
The problem
You
with going
blink and
fast
she's
again
there.
against
She
the
is
Yoru.
Last hope if they need it, and oh god, she just started off perfectly as well. I mean, I feel like Zeta are really hitting a brick wall here.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's even a point for another timeout. I mean, maybe you do, but at this point,
Yeah, it
you
might
are
be worth
running on
timing out.
empty, right? Nothing's really working. You're feeling a little bit uncomfortable, and maybe you're right. It is a bit of that ISO, a little bit of that Yoru, just not feeling comfortable against it potentially.
Yeah, it is hard to keep track of those rotates, right? We saw the Yoru TP all the way up in that A heaven that whole time, and that insta-help. It's hard to keep all of those things in mind. So many
The aim
variables
diff right
coming
now.
through, but I think Zeta,
It's
they
like
just
aim
need to stick
diff
to
in
the
every single
normal Ascent
big
game
round
plan.
is like
Take
an
care of
ult at the
Sentinel
moment
utility.
to
Yeah, give the defenders, make them
just
guess
make it easy.
where you want to hit. Ooh, that should help look for some control. Early Hunter's Fury coming out here from UR. And
yeah, and they didn't take any space of it.
A little unfortunate on that. Maybe
it's so desperate.
I don't want to say pause the rotation from Mary, but Mary's going to stick around, I guess. Bit of info towards B, so kind of showing presence on both sides of the map to an extent. But at this point, I look at the discipline we've been seeing from Falcons. They have been sitting quite patiently. Now, do they start aggressing further now?
Yeah, another repush in the mid round coming through for this A main, and this has been giving Falcons a lot of control.
Oh, they want to make this hurt. Moko trying to back away here.
She swing. Spot this. Okay, that sound cue is going to give a lot of information. Now Zeta,
oh
they just want to pause. So much damage to the wall.
Did we get no smoke?
So lucky to be
the
alive,
top mids, they should be fine. I mean, we can see they're fine.
Pressure towards B, but we've seen what that duo can do at the back of the site by Boathouse. So Lexa gonna be on red alert here. There's pause for Thor. You're looking at that mid pressure.
There's a
from
lot
Serena.
going
This
on
has
here.
to be
Dude, can they get out of there? Oh my god, everyone just died.
Gonna get two, but Toki
Holy,
is the
they
one to be
just wrecked
cleared
everyone.
last.
The Omen stuck the
Finally,
TP. We had
Zeta
3
fight
back of sight, and they could only get 1 between them.
So much for Zeta. You saw the adjustment coming through on the minimap.
Actually,
it
maybe
was
it's
the
2.
Omen's blind Moko. She held on to it, didn't use it to get into the site itself, but into the back site. So
Suzu did good here as well. I think the dash into lane enabled the space. Yeah, the dash into lane meant the person on site had to just commit.
A lot more clean, a lot more together. Beautiful call coming out here from Ryota.
Exactly what they needed.
KO
ult here as well. That's pretty nice.
See if they can get any more.
But I'm looking at aggression. Look at the way they're
The
starting
attack
with
op.
Suzu.
Honestly, when they get the
Mary,
attack op out, they look great as well.
Something up here.
They've had really high win rate with attack op.
Massive info, surely from the Owl drone there. I don't know how much it saw before it got broken, but Zeta looked to be very much on red alert. He's already seen Falcons kind of dissipate throughout the map.
Toki, the Omen on the side of Falcons. She wants to go maintain that A main control once again, and that movement here, being a teammate down, is definitely the play to make. No help coming through here for the defenders on B site this time. They want to fight this B main choke point. They don't want to get stuck and corralled in back site this time.
KO again's gonna hit the Cypher. Do they not have anti-KO setups?
Playing by stairs and still is. So utilities down. Lexa just gun in hand sort of scenario. Gets revealed as well. Still clean on the shot. Takes away Arco. And now for the follow-up. Isolated but doesn't get the reward. So still they get the site. Spike carefully making its way through. And it's a 3v4. A difficult scenario for the Falcons to work back in from. But the lockdown is going to make matters worse. This gets difficult.
They gotta go real fast on
doesn't
this.
strike first, takes away the first player who's willing to greet them over towards market, towards
Could be
CT.
a huge KO flash. Where do they put the attack Omen
actually
smoke
attempt
as
to
well?
do this retake or just contain and really ruin the money for the last round, but they're going for it.
Yeah, they want in. Okay, so 2 back
This
sites.
is the
Serena
attack
already
smoke. I mean,
finding
honestly,
Toki
gives you a
there.
little space.
Losing out on these numbers
Gives you a
is
little
gonna be
space and you
incredibly
can
hard
spam
to
the
clear this
spike.
through. Moko's late positioning should be the final blow, and it looks like it will be as Mavi's gone
This is
down.
kind of cool.
Ava the last.
So they plant against the wall here, right?
Themselves a little bit of
So,
buffer
which
here,
means you
up
can
to 4
spam.
rounds.
And then this is
Not
like back
done,
of sight, right? Let's
not
just say this
down,
is
and
back of
certainly
sight.
not out yet.
They then smoke the
All
choke
off
point
the
off
back
here
of
so
an
you can
opening
push
pick
in and then
coming through
spam down
here
the wall.
as well for
It's
Zeta.
kind of nice when the time's
Giving
slow.
that breathing room that they needed. Hey, if Zeta are able to somehow, some way convert and get this fifth on
So
the
do you
board,
get to see Moko's kill
especially
here?
with how this first half is going for them so far. That would be such a luxury.
Oh, okay, actually that was it,
Omen
yeah.
ult to work with.
This was a cool idea. I
Mary,
liked
she's
it.
got that Yoru ult. Last time she had this, she
Falcons are
instant
messing
used
up
it
a little
towards
bit
this
against
A
KO.
main and kind of corralled Zeta to hit that B split.
This is 2 times we've seen a KO ult and the Cypher just gets hit. Muta's down.
Early TP from that dart.
So on either side, Suzu's feeling bold here. Walking up middle. Smoke just about fading. You're seeing the reposition here as well from the other side, right? Mary did show some presence at middle. Straight over towards Cat. This could be devastating. Mary could be the end of them.
Big
Couldn't
miss.
get away. Massive punish. Zeta now could pressure this issue, but they pause. They're not going to just go in off the back of that pick. No, they take their time. Owl drone in. And rightly so. Additional player spotted. Now
Dude,
the space
honestly,
to
I'm
be
seeing
taken.
the ISO. I'm going other side.
Good combos, pressuring Mad V off the line. That smoke cutting information even more. A site players and B site players, there's not going to be much help coming through.
They've been punished a couple of times by a player being pushed up towards top middle on those rotations. I think it was Mary and Mad V.
A pretty good read from Falcons at the moment. Heavy lean over towards B once there was no like commit towards short or anything.
TP has a little look. Eva.
Oh, that was a chance.
Gotta be careful now. Paranoia in, smokes are in. Zeta stepping towards the site, and they've already lost the first. Moko goes down the crossfires.
Nice shots. Yeah, they gambled a little bit. You gotta shout out Mad V here. Mad V realized this was fake pressure over towards A, and then just managed to get 3 people here once they pushed.
The fact that Mad V was able to cross undetected really threw Zeta off the loop there. What rotations coming through, but Zeta, good for them for being able to convert those tough rounds. Those 3 rounds that they're able to actually convert later on in this half. That's everything.
Yeah, if you look at this just run of rounds that Falcons had, the fact that Zeta got a couple back keeps them in this game. But 8-4, this is very much a close affair.
Mad V, yeah, Mad V is an absolute beast.
Let's send it down to the audience where Mika is standing by with 2 of our fantastic fans.
Hey guys, I'm here right now in the crowd with 2 very, very special fans. We have Ivan and we have Heiko here with us now.
Dude from yesterday.
I'll start with you, Ivan. You are very, very striking. How long, what is the story behind these tattoos, and how long did it take you to complete this?
Well, I started about 10 years ago, and it happened just step by step, I guess.
It just made sense to go for the whole thing. Wow, well, it looks amazing. And Heiko, you flew here specifically for Game Changers, right?
Yes. I come from China and fly to there.
And that is, you're just here for this event. That is amazing. And of course, you're cheering for Zeta, and you mentioned that, you know, you are cheering for the Asian teams here.
Yes, yesterday, last year, I see the match with Zeta and EDGS, but they lose the game. But they continue fight in the GCC, and you know, yesterday they play very well. I think Zeta is a real model for the female players in East Asia. So I come to here to see their player.
Oh yes, they are definitely role models. And Ivan, you also have a very special story with Zeta. You go way back. You're an OG fan.
I guess so. I rooted for Zeta since the running masters when they lost. But they tried so hard. I remember when they got knocked out, players cried on stage, and I cried with them. And since that time, I really wanted for Zeta to prove everyone that they can win.
Well, let's hear both of you give your cheers for Zeta right here as we get back into the game.
OG fan, yeah. Iceland 2022.
First map here is Zeta's choice. They do have 4 rounds. It's a little bit of a window.
The fake recon.
But
Dude, we haven't seen this for a while.
back. Falcons came out swinging a wake-up call after the loss to Shopify Rebellion, and now an opportunity to build back into this tournament.
You saw Mary.
Dude, as soon as you see a fake recon, as soon as you see a recon that somehow hits the roof over towards B main, like you're not, are you not just sending it towards A? Oh, okay.
Defenders at B.
Okay.
Yeah, and the utility getting cleared now opens up those possibilities. The paranoia not really dissuading much. Count paranoia might have caught Moko into hotel. Not sure if it even clipped through. No, Moko though just gonna get checked on. Very aware, but good damage. Serena now makes her reappearance up towards heaven, and now they're being corralled towards hell. Falcons back to the wall, and Zeta clearing.
A right click was lovely. Yeah, this smoke is just so good. It's so good. We started seeing it become, I'm not saying meta, but definitely reactively a little bit better than the Nitro one that people are throwing. Blocks under heaven. They have to commit. You can also flood out from heaven like this, and you can just always take the angles. You're always pretty much isolating 1v1s when you swing out here.
To really sell the sound cues off, but
I mean, they were together the whole time.
Such a big difference though to start this off with that pistol under their belt for Zeta. They needed it. That first half could have been pretty rough to recover from. Otherwise, Suzu already fighting Mad V. Hold
Damn!
on, oh my god, Serena!
Actual pistol god, what is that?
Absolutely backhands them out of the
7 kills in
what
pistol
the
rounds.
hell was that?
7 kills in 2 rounds even.
Quick, just a quick 4K with that.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Oh, that last shot as well. Oh, get the slow-mo.
The lineup. It's reminding me of that Haven short A play. That one time, that one time. That's such a feel-good round for Serena as well, and for the side of Zeta. And you talked about it, the pistol round, 1 round at a time.
Yeah, that's double pistol for them as well, right? Falcons will be feeling guarded if they lost this.
Starts racking up.
Yeah, and speaking of confidence, look at that flash straight through an A main. It's on the
Oh.
bonus one. Oh my god, Suzu.
That was
Suzu
definitely
goes
a miss.
ahead. Maybe a little too ambitious on
Yeah,
that one.
that's the old
That is
C
a
Ned.
vandal down. Now, not the end of the world, but would have been
At
nice
least it
to
cracked me
keep
up when he did
in
that.
the back pocket.
I'm gonna assume that dash forward was meant to go to the dash to the right.
Yes.
Unfortunate for Suzu, almost making it work and improvising.
No shield on 45, yeah.
Spot because of her weaponry.
They still got the advantage. They took away smokes as well, like they can just play a little bit smarter.
Looks like the attackers are just gonna slip by. No one towards this B site.
Scared.
Yeah, I do think this is a mistake though, right? Letting him have sight when you have no smokes.
Zeta trying
It's
to make
like,
some impact
whoa,
happen
whoa,
on this bonus, but they turn around.
Wow,
Moko!
wow, they did the call to go back and kill the double at middle.
Kills!
They had no idea the B site was empty, and the call was to go back and fight middle.
Back of a Spectre! What a push, the double push coming through for Eiko and Moko. I mean, we talked about that crossfire, but the proactiveness coming through. Oh, the mow down.
Did the Euro TP at the end there?
Towards that M1. Surprise, Mary. You're getting flanked.
Yeah, we got a game. We got a game on our hands. 8-7 now. Heating up a little bit. Falcon's going to be
Yeah, it was a costly mistake. So they
first
win
half.
the bonus round, they get
How's
some
that evolution gonna
upgrades,
look? Now, we've got a
Outlaw
couple of
comes
goes here.
out, everyone's
Again,
sitting
it
at
was a
light
pistol round and
armor.
then a loss of a bonus, which really sucks for Falcons. That is a rough
Yeah, that's
beginning.
a dumb round to
We're
lose.
not into those meat of the buy rounds. We haven't had those ults yet, really, so we've got to wait and see that. But
As
for
we
now,
could
this
see
could be
minimap
another
wise as
fun
well, it
big
looked so good.
opportunity. We do have that Outlaw, and they got a whole lot of light shields. And away we go,
Hold
Mad
up.
V. Here we go, game on now. Looking to chase down Moko and
Yeah, hold
gets
up.
it. Mad V on a bit of a tear.
Damn.
Oh, what a shot! She's
Oh.
got the ult, and now got the rifle as well.
Yeah, going for
that's
it.
gonna be
It's
a
a big
body
1v1.
caught in the trap. You are good luck.
No shield this time, right?
Looking for the fight real quick. Massive. Lexa now in the 1v2.
The first loss, by the way.
Spike is still
Out of like,
down.
what, 8?
Lexa doesn't want to give away position.
One of the first, actually, we've had like 8 ults from her. That's the second time she hasn't had shield.
Wondering if the information came through from her teammates that both members are together. She's got 30 seconds to play with. Still hasn't picked up a rifle, but she's gonna be able to pick one up in hell.
I like this kind of staying together. Trying to play back around.
Yeah, they've done good. The pressure from Heaven's here anyway. Oh, that's unlucky timing. That's really unlucky timing.
Heartbreak. X-ray is off, but they're creeping closer purely in the eyes of Lexa right now. You can see it. You can feel it. They are right.
I mean,
there.
Zeta played this
keep
insanely
things
well.
moving.
You got to give him that.
Even against Mad V's
Reposition to double
desperate
door was
attempt
awesome.
there.
What an eco round for Falcons. I thought surely something was a little bit funky at first because they gave the orb over towards Mary, and I thought for sure they'd want ISO to be farming that ult first, but Mad V, it didn't matter. She gets 3 sheriff kills, collects the ult herself. Would have been nice if she paused for just a second and let Lexa get a little bit more
Timeout.
space.
I think got a Euro ult. They can
faster, but
definitely
there
do
was
some
so
nice
much
stuff with this.
pressure while she was underneath that hell side.
Okay, Falcons. Their timeout here.
The timing on that, yeah,
About
it's
4
really
rounds on the
unlucky.
trot.
Rex,
Gotta
hello mate,
slow it
how we
down.
doing?
This would be the one that Zeta, rather than equalizing, would take back the
Guys
lead.
are
So you want
scheduling it
Falcons to
together,
have
respect.
that check-in.
Hello Ninja as
Slow it
well.
down. They've got a couple of ults to play with here, Christine. What are you looking for from Falcons now that Zeta have set the tone, right?
Yeah.
They've set that like, hey, we're back in control here, we're back in the game. What's the answer that you'd like to see from Falcons?
I'm most curious about what this Euro ult is coming onto the table here for, because they definitely had an idea. They prioed the Euro ult over the ISO one 2 rounds ago, or rather 1 round ago. So now that it's on the table, we'll see what they have planned on the attack side. On the defense, it was very aggro right as those
Yeah, I'm doing
barriers
good,
went
Rex.
down.
Thank you for asking.
See if they It's just a simple
These days when
hit,
there's only
find
like
a
2
pick
best
and
of
allow
3s
next
are
enemy
so
turbo to
nice.
follow up and then just scale into the side, or they're looking to do the spread, do the Ascent spread and poke and prod.
Every now and then, the actual like just Christine comes out. The Ascent spread, beautiful.
2 best of 3s and in my time
You're
zone,
right.
yeah.
I think a lot of us will be looking towards
That's
Mary
true.
and that ult here as to how they want to apply it. On the other side, one away from the lockdown, they do have the
Yeah, your
ult there
ult,
as well in the back
and it's
pocket,
probably one of the
2
only
away from
times
the
when they
knife.
can just
couple
exec
of
out
options
for a
on the
choke.
horizon for Zeta, but right now it's how do Falcons want to approach this? As attacking side,
Suzu's in trouble.
rough
Wait,
for them.
what is Suzu doing?
Straight up, the Voln coming through.
She sits in the corner with Odin.
Odin.
Oh, that, but still look at the damage. Even though she goes down, Mary deals with her quickly.
I wouldn't
Seeing as the
suggest it.
highest threat there was. You are still on the site, and Moko in support makes it over in time. And now suddenly, Falcons are left into the blender. Zeta not letting
Nice fast
anyone
flood
on the
in
site.
though.
What a
The fast flood was awesome.
Suzu barely even did any damage.
I was
That
gonna say
combo
Suzu
between
did like
the
what,
ISO
50
Voln and
damage
the
max here.
Sova shock dart was just too much to
Evan
handle.
and Sova did unreal
Wow,
damage.
the crossfire is coming through once again. And that's kind of the issue when you don't have a jet on the Falcon side, right? When you don't have a jet updraft dashing onto the backlines to create even
Actually,
more
maybe
pressure.
I'm wrong. There's 2 assists
You're
there.
unable to get out of that tiny choke point. Mary unable to TP through. She was just in her ultimate the whole time.
Yep, that's 5 rounds now in a row. This is
Yeah,
starting
and they
to
got
look
an
like
eco again.
Zeta woke up after that first half, just had to get into the swing of things in the second. Falcons, you had that upper hand, you had that advantage. You gotta
They
stick
got such
the
a good setup
landing.
for this as well.
As it stands, they are just going straight up the gut, straight through middle.
Yeah, recon over towards B main as
Getting too much of
well.
a fair
Sees that
fight
no
when
one's B main,
Suzu's
so we can
doing it.
just not have to
freeze
worry
and
about it.
freeze.
But don't
And
do it.
Mad V's the one to answer. That's a little far for my taste here. We don't need to be overly
Yeah,
chasing
don't want
these,
to give
I
them
think.
too many guns here. At least they're
Zeta,
doing it together, I
be
guess.
careful here to not drop too much. I mean, they're in a fine position financially, but still.
Wait, that Molly, that
Don't wanna
Molly
give
was
them way
money
back
as well.
in. Their toes are burning, Lauren. The toes are burning. Should be able to get the spike
I
down
mean,
here, though.
maybe the
2
Sova can win
flankers
it.
quick on their heels.
Yeah, still got Dart, still got, I think, even the Owl Drone as well. So some decent util, but kind of noted at this point. Gonna need someone.
Someone's got to shoot door, right?
Over-deliver. Ava's the one who's got the bulldog. The rest
Ooh.
still just on chairs. Paranoia is there for Toki too.
Door open the whole time. Door closed the whole time, so they don't have to worry about it.
Toki does get one, but one's not enough. We're going to look at Ava.
Yeah, that worried me a little bit. I think if at least gonna go like 3-1 and one just hold
They
door.
have not lost a round on this half yet.
Looking to set
I
the tone
think
here.
Falcons
I'm
weren't
curious if Suzu's
100% sure the
continue to
door
pick
was
up the
down as well
Odin,
because the smoke
even
came
going
down.
into this 19th round, surely.
And you'd
or
feel like
rather
you would have time to
18th.
do the one way
Okay,
if you
it
were
is 19th,
worried
good
about it.
math.
But
But now that the knives are in her back pocket for Suzu, it is time to bust out the operator.
Yep.
Give the Odin over to UR and
yep.
Zeta's
let the
Haven?
Sova do
Yeah, it's not
Sova
great.
things.
They
Beautiful
have to win
stuff.
this map.
Operator is out. Now the ultimate's coming out for the Falcon side. Going from the ISO ultimate to last round Mary's ultimate, it was kind of underwhelming.
8
so
ults.
I'd like to see Falcons
Do
busting
they want
out
all
their
of these
best
rounds? They didn't
strats,
have to use
combo
any
those
ults.
ultimates together.
I mean, now's the time, isn't it, right? You're not going to get many more opportunities once you get to 11 and you look at the full hand that Zeta have. Every ult there, money, absolutely flush. And Suzu.
Yeah, they're gonna do that thing where they spam with the.
Clear before.
Okay, they don't have an Odin
Is there
for it.
time for
I'm
it
sure.
again? Already starting things off, and so
Gets out of there
composed
as well, and you know that the
Didn't feel
ISO's
too
probably gonna
flustered
send
or
it because of
threatened,
shield.
even then hearing Mad V coming around that corner.
Lovely
shield
spam
gets
as
broken.
well.
Time
Breaks
to
the
back away
shield.
from Mad V.
So unfortunate.
They're
Protocols
honestly
coming
how they
through
play on
here
defense is like really good.
For Zeta, heard the sound cue of the shield. You might as well just spam it. See if you can get lucky, and lucky they did.
Can't leave A on
Suzu should have gotten
retake.
traded there. Yeah. Suzu should have gotten traded.
Yeah, and they just need
Unfortunate
to
for
hold over
Falcons,
towards
but
tree because they're just gonna kill Joel.
going and pressuring up this cat once again.
Problem is there's a Sova ult in place, so
Trying to flood on in. They've got
how do they
the
want
site
to do
they
it?
need, that's fine, but you look at the ults here, and already Arco's
My
used
goodness.
theirs. You are going to layer that on top, and now there's problems. No safe plant just yet. Already Zeta closing in now. I think Mad V caught a touch of a tag on that, and another ult. This is 3 being burnt. This seems quite excessive,
Nah,
but it
it's
might
one.
be just enough.
The flash
Serena
from
going to be pressured, and Zeta again.
that was sick.
mangling
The flash from
Falcons
the flash
and-
from
oh,
short.
Wow.
tanked all three.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, the 1-2, the 1-2 punch. That is
The first kill with the gloves that
here.
we've seen, right?
Zeta again, their flawless side continues.
Just bapping them up.
And they're putting on a show, Christine.
They're sending a message, Lauren. They're sign languaging in game. They're shooting heads off in game. All the right messages are being sent, and Falcons
Yeah,
are
that
hearing
flash
it.
was lovely.
And every time that Falcons have gotten towards A site, it's been almost free. They've been able to flood in, and Zeta each time have been leaning hard onto that hard flood. We love the vocal.
I mean, the thing is, how can you not love when Zeta are doing that? You know, a lot of people fell in love with the original Zeta team during Iceland, that lower bracket run, the truly playing with their entire heart on the line. But here, you're seeing something similar, right? You look at that first half, it was incredibly hard. Didn't have what they wanted. The rounds were few and far between. I think half of them were the pistol round. And it wasn't looking good. Falcons looked confident. They had Mad V looking great. You had Mary in unison, Lex, everyone was doing what they needed. Side switch. Okay, pistol round won by Zeta. Cool. Well, you know, hey, we got a game on our hands. Suddenly, you know, did what they had to.
Yeah,
but then,
yeah. Low bracket.
it has been round after round after round, and they are looking more and more confident, and that is what scares me.
It is scary, but the good news for Falcons is these
Falcon
ultimates
punch
that
against Falcons.
gave
Yeah,
them
that's
those
sick.
close rounds on those low buys are coming back up on the board. That round with just the Sheriffs, it was simple as hell. Just following through and allowing Mad V to rip that ultimate. So I think this round they should keep it simple again and layer those
Right,
utils.
first time for a while that they've had ult advantage.
Should allow them to actually scale into the site.
And we get
And
5
Mad V, I
Guardians.
expect her to try to collect this orb. Doesn't look like she wants the A main one. Doesn't look like Falcons want to fully hit either. And that's just a simple, dry opening peek from Suzu. I wonder if Mad V didn't even have her shield proc. That hurts.
Yeah, because the ISO is frustrating to op against, but hey, that shield's not there. Fair
It's
game
one
as
of the
anyone
issues with
else.
this comp.
So Falcons having to go through the protocol list here, right?
They would really
Jet
benefit
close, you can
from
see a lot of players
who
get
used to
more
do this
confident, you gotta be
default
a
where
lot
like you
more
would
worried
TP
about
into this
this.
corner? Was it M80?
Things in line.
Like part of their default, they just send the TP out, TP over towards here. Then it's like the person on short doesn't feel comfortable, the person on middle doesn't feel comfortable. They would really benefit from it. They can't. They struggle to just take all of this map control.
Oh no, but Ava taking so much damage already, down to 5. You almost just want to dump the util and try and make something happen before she falls, but it's Serena to punish Lexa.
Oh my goodness.
Mary's made it to sight. Mary's trying to.
Oh my god!
What a shot from Mary! And again, follows up. Maybe Falcons aren't down if Mary can still stand. But a 1v3 on 11 HP. This would have to be next level work. I don't know what she's meant to do here, but she's gonna give it a go.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, no time.
18 seconds left on the clock. She does do another fake teleport sound cue.
But look at Suzu.
Oh my god, what a
look
shot.
Look at Suzu fall, but there's just too many. And
Wow.
Zeta, again, continue forward, unrelenting in their march towards 13.
As soon as that operator came out on Suzu's hands, she's been finding these opening picks. It's something Falcons are gonna have to talk about. Figure out where the operator is on the line as soon as these barriers go down and go through those op protocols. This time, Mad V, she's got the ultimate on the board. All 5 members, they are very grouped right now.
Now or never, Falcons.
Right, 4 chances. Dude, they didn't
Verge
get...
of being
They
decimated
haven't,
here.
I'm
They
gonna say,
do
they haven't
get
got
a
a
player
round
from
yet
the
on
site.
attack,
Now,
because
there's already
this ult should be a
rotations
kill.
in play, and there
Yeah,
we go.
when she
Mad
has
V
the
with
shield,
what she
she
needed, the
wins
pick she
every round.
needed, but the site is still under pressure. They finally want it over. They finally
it
get what they wanted
managed-
here. Spike
managed to
getting picked
be
up,
a-
the cross is certainly not safe. Toki trying to ensure that.
Wait, how many
allow
kills were
Mad
there?
V to come through
There's a
that
2-on-2
spike and
already.
get it
So
down
much happened in that
planted.
1v1.
Marco and Serena on the other side, though. Swing from the smoke and they make it closer towards stairs. Toki's got to hear this. Does find one, but a 1v1 and Serena!
Dude, they won every single round on defense. They
1v2.
completely locked it down.
13 for Zeta, flawless on this side.
Yeah, I feel like if Falcons stole the MAT TP at middle, the default would be good. Dude, Mary was
As soon as that
pissed.
spike sound came through, they knew that was their time. 2 versus 1, both players taking that duel on that lone side player, and
Their attack, yeah, they really struggled to take mid control. And then with a Yoru, you have to take mid control because it's so hard to actually sight
So
him.
don't go too far away.
Zeta, oh yeah, dude, their Ascent is lovely. Like their defense as well, they do like everything perfect. But you're about to watch their Haven, so sometimes you have a good map, sometimes you have a bad map. Okay, just gonna upload this VOD to the VOD channel. People don't know about it, go check it out. We got every game from like the past 2 years there, basically. Maybe more than 2 years. And same stuff, I'm just gonna spam some ads. Sheriff, thank you for doing that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
If I could taste a little bit of the sunset from my heavenly wave on a Sunday, I'd be in paradise, shining like new. Chasing every thought in my head, pulling an invisible thread. Dreams that keep me out of my bed. I feel it all, take it all high. Feel my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, I can feel the heat. Taking over, this is pure bliss. Feel my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, surrender. Taking over, this is pure bliss. Taking over, this is pure bliss. Taking over, this is pure bliss. Tonight I'm floating on a crystalline view. What a trip. The silver moon is young, hearing these melodies too. Chasing every thought in my head, pulling an invisible thread. Dreams that keep me out of my bed. I feel it all.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Ryota of Zeta Division and Kohei to help with some translation. Now, Coach Ryota, I want to know how you were feeling in that first half, and did you know that the girls were going to make a comeback because you were screaming quite loudly in that map?
亮太コーチにお伺いしたいのは、前半戦、しんどい戦いが続いてましたが、巻き返せる自信はありましたか？亮太コーチもだいぶ後ろで叫んでたのが聞こえてました。
なんか自分たちいつも立ち上がりが悪くて、どのマップもなんかわかんないですけど、それでも根拠のない自信なんですけど、まあみんなだったら取り返してくれるだろうなって気持ちで、見てました。
So we're always a slow starter, so I don't have any specific reason, but I just knew that we were able to come back, so I was believing in them.
Well, let's see if they can manage to close this one out. So good luck to you guys. Ganbatte.
Welcome to Game Changers Championships 2024 in Victoria. We got Wyatt, we got Tom, and we just witnessed an incredible comeback on the defense side for Zeta Division.
Yeah, this team has just shown so much resilience in this tournament. A confidence, no matter what the deficit they're facing is, no matter how excellent the other opposing team is in terms of the mechanics. And I felt like that was something we weren't seeing from them in their run here in the qualifier, and is just completely contrast to that. This team never lacks in confidence now.
Yeah, it's a completely different Zeta Division, the whole vibe. In fact, let's see a little bit of a highlight for our Verizon HyperX Reflex moment. Here's Serena's 4K. She had a couple of them.
Oh, there was a lot of multi-frags when it came through for this team, but it was just so clean. This was in one of the sort of like anti-eco rounds, but it was one where she still only had a pistol and just absolutely fragged out of her mind.
Yeah, it's just so crazy. And that's the classic, you get your Sentinel, a Ghost, everyone else has guns, and then just gets the free gun after that. Got all the kills. This Serena has been so good for this team the past 2 days. And then again, Moko, who yesterday was stepping up for the team. This 4K on the bonus, that right there is just, it feels like GG from that point on. You could see the coaching staff as well of Falcons. They were just stunned, head in hands after, like, how does that play work out? It's just mental.
Well, we had to sort of split up because we started off looking for 4Ks, but then the crossfires were so strong that we basically just turned it into 4Ks between 2 players, because each time it just seemed like they were walking into a pincer. And I think Christine said it on the cast as well. It's like, when you don't have that jet, when you don't have someone to take that initiation, to take the eyes away from the choke, it became very easy for the Zeta players to go, I think they're probably coming through there. Let's just hold it in a crossfire and no one can disrupt this.
Yeah, it just felt like the Yoru wasn't doing enough in that aspect of the game.
Well, yeah, I'm just liking how Zeta's rocking the 4Ks like it's the new 5K. So this props to them. They are so happy right now. Ryota is a ex-competitor himself back in Challengers League over in Japan, so I think he brings a lot of experience. But I think the mental here is just such a big deal, because a lot of these teams, they're so talented, they've worked so hard already, and when you're at this stage, like, you know, you're already prepared. So it's really about that mental and just kind of loosening up and making sure that you can just put your best foot forward. And of course, like, remembering to have fun. That's why I think we hear the team saying that a lot.
They're giving me the vibes of that, like, Masters run Zeta team, where it's like they came in, expectations were pretty low. They won a game, and it just seemed like they went, oh, it doesn't even matter now. We wanted to win a game. Now we get to play again. And that was the interview after they won. It was like, I get to play tomorrow. And they're so excited to be here that even when they're losing, it's not like, oh, is this going bad? It's like, no, I'm already happy because I got to play again. Yeah. So let's just keep playing. Let's try our best to win. And I think the vibes are genuinely the best I've ever seen of any team ever.
Yeah, I think Falcons, though, I'm curious where their headspace is right now. We're going to see what Coach Bubba Beast has to say ahead of Map 2.
I'm standing here right now with Baba Beast of Falcons. Now, Baba Beast, we saw that the team struggled quite a bit on the attacking side. So what exactly was Zeta Division doing that the team was struggling so much with?
I think they relied a lot on over-rotation. Like they were just fighting like 5 all the time. I think, they just, they heavily rely like on just sticking together and fight as 5. But I think in next map it should be harder for them anyway. So we should be fine. I think we know what to do at least. So.
All right. Well, let's see if Falcons can manage to make a comeback. Good luck to you.
Well, what do you guys make of that?
I mean, I totally agree. I think what Zeta have been so good at is, as a unit, playing so proactively on the floods on defense. Whenever there was that moment where Falcons were trying to tap the spike, get into the site, they were just being, like you mentioned, contested at the choke, or when they were getting the tap on the spike, they were already being pressed by the defenders coming back in, getting that pseudo man advantage when someone is sticking the plant.
Oh, this one's good,
dude.
dude.
Again, it's that confidence in those moments. They're always playing.
Yeah, that's
together.
up there with the.
They have full faith in each other.
That's up there with the pole view one. That's good.
Trading with each other, swinging for each other.
It's incredibly well-drilled machine. We saw it a bit in APAC, and we're definitely seeing a lot of gear coming together.
Thank you for the 9 months.
It's just so
and
deep.
Kojak
Probably the
as
deepest
well.
I've seen for a lot of these teams out here, but then for them to be able to finally execute all of that, and think Ascent is probably one of the strongest maps at this point. Haven might be a completely different story though, much bigger map, 3 sites. What do you think, Tom?
Yeah, I
yeah,
think,
the zoom ones,
will
always give me.
The coach was
They're
saying
so
it's
good.
like it's going to be easier for them to sort of bait those rotations on Haven, much harder to do on Ascent, a lot less of an anchor possibility on this map with the 3 sites. But also, I think just again, they've been known to have slow starts and known to have
Dude, this is going third map.
poor defensive sides because of that. So
Don't want to ruin this
obviously
next
it's
map
something
for
they
you
will
all,
have
but
worked on. They've already played it throughout this tournament and had a look and gone back to the drawing board. But it's that same sort of thing again, where it's going to be the aggressive Neon, that fast-paced play, and then the ISO of Mad V, which even though they lost, looked sick in the last map.
Mad V was white hot on that last map. And we did see Zeta on Haven yesterday. It was the map they lost to FlyQuest, only getting 6 rounds. The 6 rounds they won, I was impressed with. A lot of them were those huge set pieces with
Curse is
ultimates
powerful.
out of Ryota
Yeah, but the
timeouts.
Zeta
But
defense,
overall, the gameplay in
if they
its
get anything
entirety
above
wasn't really up to
4,
scratch.
then honestly
So at the
maybe they have a
moment,
chance. Their defense has been so...
Yeah, I also again want to have
It's
a
not
look
been
at
great.
Suzu, because this was the one map where she really
Yeah, I
struggled.
mean, this
like,
kind of-
I
this
think
kind
you
of
go
backs
to the
it
next
up.
2 maps in the series yesterday, she
36
was
rounds played,
unbelievable. I think it's
30%
about
won.
almost 60 kills in 2 maps.
They were
That was
pretty much
because she had a
averaging
rough one in
4.
the first. So I want to look at her Neon because it's going to be so important here.
Well,
See the
we
solo
definitely wanna
Sova on
find
A?
out,
I
and we're
think
gonna
so,
go
yeah.
the distance with this. We're gonna go back to your casters once again, Pansy and Potter.
Alrighty, thank you, Des.
This time it's
I think
different.
a lot of people's
Alright.
attention is now turned on
I like
this.
the confidence.
There is glimmers, there's echoes, there's those moments where you're wondering, is this team about to do the same steps that Zeta team back in Reykjavik, Iceland took towards that lower bracket infamous run that won hearts and minds, but standing in their way so far is still Falcons. Now, that second half of map 1, I bet they'd sooner forget, right? They don't want to dwell on that. Hey, it's all good coming into our map here. What are your win conditions for Falcons now?
Well, it has to be off of Mad V. It's gotta be off
Right,
this ISO.
Zeta on
I love the
defense,
combos
Falcons
that
on
Falcons
attack.
have drawn up. On Ascent, things got a little bit out of hand.
Aye, I
On
like
Haven, they've
this.
gotta make sure
Bit of
that they stick
aggression
to
to
the
begin
game plan, stick
with.
with their
They
strongest
pop
openings,
the
and
shield,
that's
so you know
Mad
they're
V
gonna
right
go
now. ISO shield
fast. They're a
thought that she wants to get the
3-person
entry
setup
at B.
here.
But she bangs.
Oh my god, look
After
at
all
this
that,
setup though. Yeah,
But
pulled them
they've
all the
done
way
enough.
over.
They've drawn
They
out
kind
most of the
of
defenders towards
get a
the
bit
C
of
side.
a
There's
micro
nothing that's
win
gonna stop Mary
by...
from
Oh my
getting
god,
this
nice
site.
breach damage.
No, Mary's HP
They
is
micro
worrying
win
me,
by
but
just
it's fine.
making
She
sure
can
that there's
still
no shield
at least
anymore.
take the space, right? She can still show that presence, clear backside, cool, nothing there, no worries. Right, we're gonna filter back down Ceylon.
Oh, the gun barrel.
Oh, wow.
Suzu!
Yeah.
She's so
aiming at
devastating.
Mary.
And Mary surely on the chopping
Damn,
block as
nice
well.
though.
Suzu's
Suzu's done so
rinsing
well.
them both. Does go down, but the rest of Zeta are now here as Toki left in a 1v4.
Damn, nicely done. This was
Zeta,
cool.
Right
Pistol
back in
Gods.
it.
3-0.
Picking up the pistol, it's like we never stopped from that first map.
Never stopped indeed,
Shaky
and it's been
Resonator,
Mako
thank you
that's
so
been
much. 15
impressing
months.
Consistently
Thank you for
today.
the tier 1, dude.
Once again, hot on the heels of Suzu, just creating those fast trades.
The curse?
What an important
I
round.
mean, if they
and
end up
you
getting
gotta
like 6
feel
rounds or
for,
something,
I think it was
then...
Ava that showed up to,
Yeah.
right behind Mary there. Oh. Suzu was aiming at Mary that whole time. Yeah, and just unfortunate, but explosive for Suzu on this Neon.
How many rounds in a row is it at the moment? This will be 10?
Look, Suzu had the hair done like Neon today. It's got her locked in.
Yes.
She's
You
got a
include the
little
last
blue in
one?
it as well.
It's so meant to be.
Yeah, truly, truly.
There we go. Here it is. The solo Sova.
Shoulders. Be careful about this. Could have been
It
punished,
worries
but very
me so
cautious,
much.
very prudent in approach
Yeah, and
just
they
to
like
tap
to
and not
play.
commit.
Like
Has
to
give up long.
play to give up A on the
Camera
against the
coming out here
eco,
from the defenders as well.
and it's
It's
just an
making it
isolated
sound
gun
like
the whole
the
time.
Cypher is the
So
lone
scary.
defender at A, but in fact it's
Oh boy.
R. She knows nothing's down cash. She can just
Yeah, they're
focus
gonna
towards
get
A, but the
ecos.
ISO shield is too strong.
Yeah, that's a big weapon to pick up too. If they had any light shields,
Oh,
that would
anyone
be
holding out
a godsend,
any hope for
but
their
that's fine. You work
defense
what you got.
holds?
But they kind of know where his position
That doesn't
lost.
feel
How do you
great.
flood back in
They
there? Right.
prioritize the
Lots of
ISO
util
on the
narco.
heaven to do
You've got
similar
the
to a breach.
paranoia
Once the
on
flood
Mogo, you've got
happens,
everything
we
with Suzu and that
double
judge.
damage
If she
spawns.
can get in, if she can be the instigator,
Ooh.
the starter of all of things,
Will we
this
let
could
him
be
run in?
devastating. Serena already takes down one. Mary does have the shot eventually. So again,
they messed
drawing
up.
the eyes away from Suzu. This 2v3 is still a bit tricky, still a bit uncomfortable.
Oh my goodness.
A diving head first ain't gonna get the job done. Lex is still alive and breathing on 15. Can she be the hero? not
Dude, everyone's messing up at the moment. Charlotte Serena here getting 4 of them. But yeah, I think going close here didn't make sense, right? They had the whole setup good, and then it was like as soon as this breach damage come in, we could have double damage Spawn, but they didn't want to team double damage.
Zeta had making a mistake there, leaving the solo Sova on the
Yeah,
site.
it was like mistake into mistake, really. Zeta did one with the Sova, and then Falcons messed up their afterburn.
Talk about this because they don't want to leave you are alone on that A site with no help. So communication is going to have to clean up a little bit.
If I'm Falcons, I go, whoa, hold up, 4 people A. Oh, and Falcons with this that they just saw, the one person solo A, might not expect this.
To this one, the bonus, obviously after the last.
Okay, obviously only 2 guns into it, but still.
Still on the Vandal.
Shot. Nice shots.
Mary, there it is. There's the Mary you were waiting for. Sharp as anything. And now leads in towards the site. Getting hungry for a
goodness, the
bloodthirsty
shots in this round.
Arco on the punish. Denies Mary any further steps on the job already done. Till Arco lines him up and knocks him down. How is it a 3v2? Toki and Lexa.
And look at Mako. She's doubling back. She's got the blind in her back pocket as well.
Oh my god, and she just goes and meets the Omen over towards long.
Serena's just going to make sure that both players cannot leave and push through spawn here, but oh boy.
It's only a ghost. I say that.
Oh no, Serena's
Seen
committed.
stranger things, but Serena is sharp. That's not going to be enough. Suddenly, the floodgates are now open.
Yeah, they did good in the 2v3 to push spawn like this. The Cypher just committed, right? The Cypher should just be jiggling for
Toki's
info.
going to be able to get this spike down, but this is so fast. Eiko, thankfully for Falcons, they've got the trick there.
Yeah, Lexa being one of the 2 alive.
Do you want to switch? You could TP over it.
So we'll have to pull some attention this way, so suddenly C-Long's not so...
Come on. Why? Why? Don't make me refresh.
So safe for the post blocks. They can't
I'll refresh
towards
after.
that.
It's all good. We don't miss anything.
Yeah, and if Lexa procs this camera at any point, they're going to know both players are coming through that garage. Pings coming across, I think, reminding of what lines the post planters are going to be looking at.
Right there.
You can see that they're so paranoid. Someone's still towards CT, or they're both sides are very unaware of each other's positions until now. Just
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky for Falcons. I mean, they did great to get 3 on site, right? But the Cypher has to jiggle there. He can't commit. Especially with the Ghost, and you've got the worst gun.
And the side of Falcons.
We'll wait for the replays and then I'll refresh it.
Zeta didn't even get to shoot a bullet. They just got wiped out completely. So unfortunate for them, and Zeta's gotta make sure you have the perimeter covered more so than the kills. But either way, Zeta, it's a strong start on the defense here, and they want this A main fight. Suzu going down towards the short A, and this time the dart is towards long.
Arco's got the stun ready as well, potentially. This could be big.
Why swing before flash? They're trying to like flash here and have the swing for this angle, right? So you gotta take a risk somewhere. Otherwise, you're taking a risk no matter what, right? Either this person turns it and they're like unharmed by the flash, or you just risk going into this duel. The flash isn't gonna completely own everywhere. Like it's gonna get everywhere, but with how low like late the breach flash is, someone turns it. They're trying to capitalize on someone turning it where this X is. Like anyone in this box.
Those 3 players aren't going to be moving from that A site.
Drone doesn't give Zeta any information, but they feel comfortable enough to just leave the site. Those sound cues might have come
This is what I liked when I watched Falcons originally on this map. They're really good at inserting, right? Just putting like one player, one of like these positions they've been doing a lot, like all the way over towards middle. They kind of had multiple defaults where they insert like someone into one of these positions.
Pushed as 30 seconds and the smoke just went heaven. That's when the penny
you can
drops
wait
down.
for the react.
Gets down with Serena.
Serena's
so
a
sharp,
beast.
so heads up. The Falcons get the site. So plant is in.
Oops, shocked out, missed a little bit.
Don't know where that one's off to. That one's a little bit better there. Gonna get a little bit of chip damage towards Toki, but still. For now, we look at this
breach damage clears all under. We go 3 heaven.
Through heaven, it is game on, and Toki holds the line until the trade. You are on the drop down, isolates Mary, and suddenly they come sliding in. Falcons back to back trying to fight tip forward, but they can't.
Ooh, got a little bit close, but lovely retake in the end. The 3-person from heaven.
The retake.
And you can see why
I liked it though that they breached damaged out into the Omen flash. Like everything was great.
optimal utility to fully retake there. But the combo in Neon and Breach, you saw Suzu pulling out the wall there and completely cutting off the line of the site right there, so the Heaven players can freely fall out. Usually you see the Neon flying out of the Heaven. Suzu was in spawn. Creative retake coming
Yeah,
through
and these
here
coaches are going to be worried because they know that this defense in theory isn't great and the attack's not bad at all. So if this gets to 4-1 and there's that many rounds left, it's
slipping between
scary.
their fingertips here is Zeta step by step, and oh my god, judges
Dude, and no one spammed the door to get the trade even though the recon went on.
was in, but it didn't matter, it's a judge. Wow, that is gutting. That was their big, I guess, you know, crowning jewel of this round, but now they're down to whatever's left, which is Sheriffs and a Guardian. That has gotta hurt.
Nice setup here between Akko and Mako. You can believe Mako's gonna burn that blind as soon as Echo shoots her gun.
What a shot.
Oh, no! That's clean. Can't get any more. Moko's on the case, but still, looking at the spike here, they're gonna know the cam's around here in that.
Do we pop Sova ult when they go for plant? Maybe off the tag of the camera?
Try to get a timing here at front B as soon as the spike goes down. Maybe create some sort of a pinch, but Zeta, they're so
are they on top
aware.
of
They
this?
want to fully clear Bunny before they rotate.
Oh.
Oh, the timing!
Did they see her or something early? That was like a hard clear.
That one's rough. So trying to get proactive towards CT, it looks like, is the name of the game. You're in 2v4, you got to try something. And they're just waiting in that smoke. And honestly,
Did they love a free pass in heaven?
maybe they're thinking it's towards long, but the plant's very indicative of sight. But that's a shot from Lexa. Need more though from Toki.
And it's insta stick it. Dude, Zeta's retakes have been very nice. This whole free pass in heaven is working out well for them. This is a 2v4, but it's still good.
Oh, I didn't catch if she had a second slide in her back pocket there or not, but Zeta, I love that they're changing it up. Once again, that A retake, it was different. Again, 3 members heavy in heaven.
Yeah, if I'm Mary, I'm a little bit tilted that I didn't get traded. So many people buy door, but no one's spamming the door.
But the awareness and the map control here as a defender to fully sniff and get all the information on that front B before you initiate that retake at A. It's such strong fundamentals coming through here for Zeta.
Okay, Zeta already have the 4 that they're normally getting on defense. So honestly, anything else they can get is going to be a bonus, I guess.
As they came back around, even in what was, I think it was a 3v5 or 3v4
Good
at that
odds.
point, but still very, very impressive.
This should be a free
Falcons
round.
timeout. This is not how they wanted it to start, right? This is, I don't want to say worst case scenario. There's been a couple of close rounds. I mean, they've been getting plants. It's just been the retakes have been on Christine. For Falcons, though, this is going to feel incredibly one-sided to them, especially after that last half of the first map. It's going to be mentally incredibly taxing to pull this one back through, but round 6, it is still a turning point here. There's still very much a chance.
Yes, for sure.
Dirt_Val, thank you so much, Dirt. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
We even see the ultimate coming in the back pocket of Mad V here. I would say they should be considering at this point, maybe we don't use this ult to get into the site. We've been getting into the site every round. We've been getting the spike down every round. Let's just use it in the post. As soon as the defenders throw their util to initiate that retake, that's when we burn our utility to answer. So we'll see if Falcons have some sort of plan like that. And for Zeta, they've been switching it up on the defense consistently. So
Wait, have they got a good read into this?
she wants to go aggro here, A main.
Oh no, I hate this push that they do.
You know they want
I hate this push they do. But oh wait, they put the Sova ult into it. They didn't put the Sova ult into this last time. Holy.
This is outrageous. Zeta, you're in there.
Guys, chill, everyone, chill. Oh god.
Oh my god, Suzu!
Oh my god, they won it. Okay, dude, I mean the Sova ult hit 4.
Suzu's ending the round in T spawn.
That's incredible.
When I was teeing up in the beginning of the round and I saw Echo running down short A, I thought, okay,
yeah, they did this strat yesterday, but they didn't put the Sova ult into it last time.
And
Looks a lot better with a Sova ult, even though they are lunatics. They're trying to speedrun into the spawn, it's insane.
That's so disruptive from Zeta.
Especially because going into the 7th now, look at the money of Falcons. They've got 3 huge ultimates that they wanted to use
That was their buy round as well. The thing that I did like about that is kind of what Poz is saying now, right? They had 3 ults, and at least like these 2 ults are pretty good for set strats, and they didn't have a time to do anything.
I think depending on what kind of pick and what kind of
Omen
map
flash
control
towards
Falcons
middle,
have,
recon at the back, Sova ult while the Neon runs up from long after using a stun in case anyone's A. Like if you're in this area, you're wrecked. And I guess if you're in spawn as well, you get wrecked by the ult.
The talent, it's all there.
So
Mary, there was not much to do in that one. You know, if you're into one of those trips, you're going to be dead. So at this point, Plant's coming in. And again, similar scenes, right? We've been here before. Plants
yeah, do they go this many heaven?
Now onto the retake.
No, this time we're changing our A stuff as well.
Slowly constricting.
Guess they're ready for you to go so many people heaven.
Figuring out where the bodies are, where most of the retake is going to be coming from. But Serena's doing such a good job being an anchor here.
Yeah, and the information is massive. You are getting
no
so
way,
much
got
of
both
it.
as well.
Farming.
Holy, 6. 6 on their defense, and they normally only average 4.
Falcons, yeah, they need to talk to each other and let each other know, hey, you know what? They just
it's a lot better.
In spawn last round. It's all good. We still
the server's only really been isolated on A like what, once?
And they've got an extra ult on the board now.
Second round, that was it.
Coming out. For Zeta, they're not going to be able to get away with that aggression anymore. Ava's going to be able to react and respond with the Huntress Fury, so we'll see. But look at Zeta, the awareness again. They know their weak side in that spawn, so they're not pushing. They're holding, and they're expecting Falcons to react and push into them. So really strong awareness and map control coming out here for Zeta.
I mean, Falcons would struggle to lose this round with the ults they got.
She's haunted from those previous rounds, noting where Suzu was.
We have a Sova with drone, and we blind ISO ult, and we don't hit anyone.
Already Moko is on the site, and they're already glancing towards that A side, but UR is around.
Falcons got nothing. Mads is inserted towards that long C connector, but she's feeling comfortable. Oh,
massive.
No, Moko.
Okay, Mary at least finds a little bit of value, right? After all of that investment over towards Garage and C,
it
a
might
little
not
bit
matter.
of a reward. Trippers here. Has to be dealt with. Again, looking at what they want to do. TP gets taken. Okay, back towards the
clear over
C
towards
side.
the C side, shouldn't matter.
Damage Serena almost had there. Cam now noted, knows Mary's coming, but doesn't mean
Mary's
you
doing
can
some
stop
risky
her.
plays.
Mary getting fired up here, and get your gun out. What are we up to? Ava gets to fall away, and Zeta's now positioned. Gonna be noted, the support is there. Mad V not letting that slip. As you are, yeah. Mary looks pissed off. I'm gonna be honest, the way she's playing, they're fired up here.
She's
Second round, and it's
just sending
for
it.
Falcons.
Wants to Joe people.
Extra thorough Falcons. They deserved that round. Mary
muted it down.
Yeah, even the small mannerisms that you're seeing her. You mentioned it, Lauren. Fully clearing the left as the dart is still
blind out in the opening garage.
That's what you need to be able to
Haven't we
get
seen this before from her with her Omen ult? Didn't something similar happen? Like on short A on Ascent.
Fury in the back pocket.
She loves out in the open Omen ult.
One more, and you're gonna have the ult for Mary as well on the other side. That was burnt there from Suzu.
Got
so
caught
not
in the
have same
cancel,
level of
yeah,
impact
A
from this,
shot.
But 6-2, it's still a very Zeta-sided game. And speaking of Suzu, have a look. Mary, yeah, felt. Oh my! Oh,
she's gonna.
Well, aren't you lucky to be alive?
6 HP. Mary thought she would punish, but she's the one to get knocked back.
They look a bit scared here, Falcons, the way they're moving around. It's trying to play as 5, stick together. Are they in our spawn again? It's all a bit topsy-turvy.
And they weren't able to take care of any of the trips at Garage or C. And because Suzu got so much information, broke this attacker.
Yeah, at least there's someone with the Sova here, though.
Real comfortable right now.
They both tanked
Mary here, or do they even commit? 3 players.
They've got to fall back.
Well, they got to fall back, but honestly, the Omen and the Cypher could double up here. Got good cages.
She's not going to have that util.
Neon's here as well to help.
I don't know how you're going to get past this.
First
It's got
cage.
1 shock dart left. So they're going to have to try and do what they can with just what's in front of them.
Damn,
This is devastating.
the trip got him a
Back
double.
to worse, and it's falling to pieces. Serena's laughing. She'll be sat there happy with that. So much value for that one trip, and now Ava and Toki.
Oh, it feels like they're melting a little bit.
They've got to save. They've got to tuck their tail and just survive.
Yeah, they
at
win
this
one,
point.
they lose the
Not sure
next.
exactly
Like the
what
money's
calm
okay,
was that
but
came
if they
through
lose
for
another.
Falcons, wait a minute. They're going for it.
I mean, give it a crack, I guess.
Getting A-Link control.
Time.
This is doable.
Missed the
Wait,
plump.
they're not playing.
Time.
Okay, they're not going for it. Never mind.
Time.
Oh, they are fully melting, chat.
Okay, well, going
It's
back
a, it's a
to
melt
what
on one of the
I was
highest
saying,
levels.
Let's rewind it a little bit. Yeah, that was Falcons completely distracted. They did not stick to their game plan. You know, the great thing about ISO, the reason why you put her in the composition is so that as soon as that shield is procced, you 3-2-1 and you go through that choke point together. You use your ISO as a bait.
The trip replay, I mean, the trip replay is the reason they won. Like, it's nice to see it. That's the reason they got 2 kills.
They gave up.
I don't know what happened.
They said they don't
Yeah,
like
they're
what they see, and they went
melting.
towards.
They really are.
Stun at the back of the site. They had all the util put towards it, and then something didn't click. I think this is the second timeout, if I'm not mistaken. It is. So Falcons burning both of their timeouts here. They know that this is the side they can't walk away with just 2 rounds on. And if I'm a coach, I mean, I'm funny enough stood next to a very good coach. You wouldn't like what you just saw in round 9. Whatever that was probably the worst outcome of what you're hoping
the double
to see.
timeout in oof, they look defeated. The double timeout in one half is devastating. But I think it actually has to happen. Look at how they're playing. Look at the it's what Pansy said. Look at the decisions they're making.
To remind each other, hey, look, this is a ride or
Even
die
that round they
situation.
won,
This
I'm
is
not
the
sure they
time
deserve
when
to win it.
Said, hey, we're gonna go in together. So being okay and trusting that the chips will fall where they should as you enter that site together. That's what that synergy and that's what all those reps.
How
were
did their
for,
Haven improve
leading
this
up
much
to
in
this
one day?
event. So for
The big
Falcons,
thing's been their
they
retakes
gotta
on
double
A. Their
down
retakes
their
on A
game
look
plan
way better.
and just trust that it's gonna work out.
And they've been a little bit more proactive.
See if that faith holds strong
Not
here,
too much,
starting
though.
to wane at
Speaking of
7-2.
being proactive, they're going
Now,
to send
ult for
it
Mary
down bottom
is
middle.
there. We do have Lexus and Serena on the other side, and one of the Hunter's Fury for you are.
Symmetry, hello mate.
Do we see
How's
them go
things?
for something again quite aggressive? Suzu, wow. And the back
Get a kill and get out of there. Instant reactive towards here. We got one trip. You break the first trip and you feel like there's not a second trip here. Yeah, you're going to get 2 off the trips. Oh my goodness.
Everything is right for Zeta,
Oh man, they're getting wrecked. Oh boy. Yeah, this is like the big thing with the double trip, because normally what happens is you break the first one, right, and then you think the other one's going to be somewhere else. So you just run in there. But we actually got 2 kills off of it. And they fast flood before they get a plant as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zeta can do no wrong. Suzu
Dude,
just
that's the round that happens after a timeout. Oh. But this was nice from Zeta, right? You push middle, we got smoke, we got vision block. I mean, this wasn't their vision block, but you got vision block over towards windows, so you can't be traded, and then you're trying to get them to react fast into your double trip setup.
Neon. You're just not having fun if you're Mary. So this round, Mary and Ava need to be talking together, and wherever Mary wants to run it down in space, Ava's shock darts
Yeah,
need to be hot
they
on
need to
her
be better
heels.
with the shock darts. Honestly, they need to be better with like planning the server util.
Oh god, again,
Damn,
Mary.
dudes.
She is
Oh my
God,
goodness.
Honestly, when you're struggling to even get those trips broken, you're feeling absolutely bullied around. You having UR on the other side lighting you up. You've got ults hitting. This is hard. This is hard to witness. A beautiful game from Zeta. Have to say.
Oh yeah,
looking
no,
on
it's
the
incredible.
kind of
Like Zeta's
flip
playing
side of
really
things,
well.
Zeta here
The
have
Falcons are
been
definitely tilted.
marvelous. Hard to handle, slippery in ways. After every timeout, you'll see Suzu try something different. You can't pin her down. You can't predict where she's going to be. The setups coming out from Serena. So Falcons, with 3 left, have to approach this site. They've got the information on where these players are, but how do you get past them? How do you deal with them? Well, that's one way. Toki going to get you 2.
Double here. Oh, Omen flash hits both.
Straight out of the
Oh,
paranoid,
it
the
doesn't
TP
hit
gets
that.
taken. Serena on the spray and loses.
Wait, the
but it's
TP was
Monko
nuts.
up against Lexa in the 1v1.
Oh, dude, they need this clutch.
Seconds and Lexa is 10
Ooh.
HP. Wow.
The stand-in. 11
3
HP.
rounds for Falcons, digging in, clawing in as best they can. They don't want to let this be the whimper they go out with.
Oh, and I can't even fault Zeta for that double peek on that long A. Both players were supposed to be stunned, but
the only thing that was at fault was like
Unfortunate for them.
Is
What
it
a shot
Suzu?
for Lexa there as well.
Suzu
Because
maybe
you know the communications came through for
peaked on her
both
own.
players. That Cypher, that Lexa is low, but just barely surviving there. Yeah, double up on the defense.
Yeah, the Cypher op comes out.
I mean, you got money, and it is the 12th round, so
and I
Yeah,
think
there's
I
probably a
saw
backup
rifle
gun somewhere.
at Serena's feet there as well.
that makes sense. For Suzu, though, it's another new look. Similar scenes before, but now with the operator, right? So something slightly different. We've seen this before again. We've actually seen this round feel like play out before. This pressure through towards Garage, Mad V being the one to try and pull those rotations, which should be heard.
Oh my goodness, there goes the shield
great
as well. That's
spam.
nice. And we have a breach damage, and no one told the Sova.
So unfortunate. Not only that, but Mad
Sova's
V's
just
ISO shield
droning.
has been
They're
spammed.
walking mid. Look at mid. Look at the mini-map right now. You saw them want to try and find that pure information. They didn't like
Zeta has
putting pressure on
wrecked
two
this
fronts, right? They
half.
just lost the player towards A, and they have felt presence towards C.
Okay, it's gonna be a 4v4 retake,
All members of the
and they have been going heavy through heaven. I would honestly, them double pushing middle here is perfect, especially with how the majority of their retakes have gone. Like the pressure from heaven is loads right now. If they actually don't put anyone heaven, it could be awesome.
Ult going to be used on the body.
30 seconds left.
Is it all? Moko has a TP for the trip. Breaks the trip to create pressure behind, and then they group up.
And the upswing of Zeta.
Whoa.
Mary is in your face. Only for one though. Serena stops her in her tracks, but Mad V picks up where she drops down. Moko
Yeah,
now
it was a nice
next
reaction from
in
Falcons
line to
though.
try and get
It was a
this
pretty
place
good
going.
idea
The
from Zeta
Paranoia
still.
not quite there, but Suzu's on the site.
Oh, honestly, the 1v1.
Someone, please. Oh my good god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, the 1v1 was like, they were pretty far away from the rest of the site. Dude, Zeta, in a half where they normally only get 4, get 8. That's incredible.
Incredible stuff. And you know, Falcons, they've got to be counting their lucky stars that they were actually able to convert these last 2 rounds, because this was a one-sided half.
It was 8-4. You don't want to miss how this ends.
Yeah, that was rough though for Falcons.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chat, let me just mute the mainstream for a little bit. Holy Slimetry, 20. Wait, did you equal? Did you equal it? You did, right? Okay, so Slimetry, thank you so much. 20 gifted. Making it equal at the top for the top gifted. 1,325 altogether. Thank you so much, Slimetry. Chat, let's get the Slug Oiler in. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Slimetry. Give him a load of ads, say thank you. Appreciate you doing that, Slimetry. Thank you for that 20. I mean, thank you for all of them, dude. Crazy numbers. The Oiler 20, yeah. Thank you very much. Dude, even people that didn't get gifted are saying thank you. We love that. Crazy, crazy numbers. Thank you so much, Slimetry. Who got some? Gilded Gems? Gilded's always here. We love that.
8-4. It felt like Falcons at the end just about clawing those rounds.
Oh, it's a crazy amount of gifted, yeah. Dude, don't type the number. He's going to realize.
But it is enough, right? But Zeta
Symmetry's going to be wondering what he's done.
So scary.
It looks crazy when you read that number there. Total Zeki with the Prime as well. Thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
At this pistol, Zeta have been fantastic in these openings. So
Another 25?
definitely
Whoa.
looking at these combos, trying to set up Suzu to
Isaac.
get an
Wait, there's now 3 of you. There's all 3 of you at the top. I love that no one's trying to up the other person as well. It's all just like, everyone's just agreeing. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you, thank you. 25. We've got the 20 gifted into the 25 gifted. Lunatics. Isaac, thank you so much for that. If anyone got gifted from Isaac as well, make sure you say thank you and
how
at.
sustainable is Suzu dropping
Give a little thank you.
250 ADR every map, right? So Serena stepping up
Isaac, I
right when your
appreciate it.
team needs her
Thank you
most.
for doing that.
That Cypher camera getting taken out instantly should
Lunatics.
give them an
The
idea
Slug
that,
Oilers.
oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Oh no, not the 4 out of 4 pistols.
I think Falcons want to get back in
Oh
spawn.
no, wait, it's Falcons. Okay, it could be okay. Slimetry, what have you done?
The script a little bit. You are. this is now a little bit of a tricky spot
Dude,
here.
weird
How do they
pistol
go
as well.
about this?
Stacking
We've got
3 here.
half of the map.
Okay, keep an eye on the Sova Jewel at middle.
And you are still the one succeeding against Lexa. Okay,
Okay, should be an okay retake as well. They decided to take a lot of space. Slimmetry 25, mate. 45 gifted in the space of like 2 minutes. Chat, you know what to do. With the slug oiler spam going, that's so many gifted, man. Thank you so much. Isaac and Slimmetry just having a war out here. If you got gifted, make sure you add and say thank you. Isaac or Slimmetry, whoever gifted you. Okay, they get that first pistol. This is so doable. It's 3 1s in terms of pistol, 1-1 altogether.
What kind of plot armor did Ava buy that round?
Isaac,
That is crazy. She
25 as well. It's the mutual numbers just going up. 1,350 from Slimmetry and Isaac altogether. Insane. It is so insane. Thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate it.
You know, you saw that you are.
Oh wait, Slimmetry, relax yourself. Stop taunting
She
him.
was not able to trade when Toki took out her teammates. So
It's insane. Numbers it is ridiculous.
They've got to force the trades.
Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you so much, Slimmetry.
Mary looking pumped up there. I mean, I think you all heard the replay. Instantly to the Bulldog for 1, 2, 4 of the players. And the Sheriff's still with Toki there.
Wait, Slimmetry, I think we need to give you we need to give you a you can make an
If we're
emote.
going to be honest, they need a clean round. Christine, it's got to be.
Because I think I have way more room now as well.
Absolutely.
We can do the rounds again
Really
for all the
interesting
gifters if they
setup
want to
coming
make a
through
new
here for
emote.
Falcons as well. A trip all the way in the back lines.
Speak to
Just the
Pupty.
camera
Zoki as well with a
at A
prime.
here.
Thank you.
Suzu does enough sniffing and gets enough information, and you can see the communication.
Yeah, have a lot of think.
Suzu has way too much control.
What do we got for this one? They're allowed
Zeta,
1
they're
death.
deciding right now.
Everyone does 4 classics. We've got 1 ghost. Should be relatively
Doubling
clean.
back.
Yeah, I mean sub
Trip
emote.
does anything back here, back site, you know, because usually the neons, they're always worried
Have
about
a little
the trips
think
being
of
forward
something you'd
here
want.
and here.
Valuable. Madvy's the one who's going to get first test. Oh, good damage. Yeah. Easy. Madvy's got to try and. I'd say just
Can
get
I
out of it.
VIP them
That
at
felt
least?
really
Honestly, that's
needless.
valid.
I didn't
That
like
is
that
valid.
decision making at all.
Isaac's
and now
already
it
got
opens
one
up,
for the
I don't want to say a chance because it
charity
really
events
isn't,
we
but
did.
if there was a little bit more of an investment here, a couple of light shields or maybe, you know, a sheriff or something of that ilk, it could have been a real problem. Fortunately enough for Falcons, they do seem to keep 4 here. Moko has a chance to take
more
away
damage?
another, and that would start making things a bit more costly. Yes, it does, considering
It's
they had
one
those
gun.
4 Bulldogs at the start. Now they're in a bit of a deficit. They can
Yeah.
maximum come away with
Not too
3.
bad.
That's fine in the end, but I didn't love what I was seeing from Mad V there.
It's 2 wise,
Yeah,
right?
one round
Symmetry.
at a time, though, Lord.
Yeah,
One round
yeah,
at
yeah,
a
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Hopefully that.
Marigold Milk, thank you for
be
the
able to
tier 1
take
as well.
more
Thank you for
duels
doing that.
As we go into this bonus round,
Nice
she's
try,
gonna
yeah,
need
got a
that
little bit of
confidence,
damage done
but
there.
Just a deagle, it looks like, going into this big round for her. I'd actually like to see one of those rifles pass over one of those weapons over to Mad V.
I agree.
For sure, her sheriff is incredible, but
Right,
really
let's have a look at
min-max
a
that
little look at this
initial
bonus.
opening with that shield, but nevertheless, just a deagle, but 4 members going strong onto
Yeah,
this A main.
their aggro A on defensive A is. Wait, what?
Wait, that's
Where was the? Is that just
in the
straight
corner of A
blind?
main? Yeah, just
But was she
through
on
the
top of the
smoke
box at the
again.
beginning?
I think that's the 4th spam kill for Zeta in 2
Did Mary even
I
shoot?
feel like Mary's been on the
bullets?
receiving end of a lot of these.
I feel like
random,
Mary has a
in the
lot of
dark
first
shots,
deaths.
which it's got to be frustrating for her, but. I mean, I always say
I
I don't mind on
feel-
a bonus.
I would
trying to be a
say,
bit more
like,
proactive
half
and
of them
take
are
a couple
probably
of
her fault.
risks, go for something a little bit more out there. That's
But
fine, but
some of them have been pretty unlucky.
unfortunate way to start. There's nothing much to be said or done about it. It
T
is
out
what it
as
is.
well
I
with
like
the
to see
prime.
them
Thank
down
you so
middle.
much for that
I like
also,
what they're
dude. Thanks
trying
for the
here.
prime
At least
usage.
they're not just being standard in approach.
Yeah, and Serena had such an incredible setups on the defenses, all up to Lexa now. Trip does get taken out, and yeah, nobody nearby her to be able
If
to
the
flood or
Sova
anything, so she's
doesn't
gotta
get
play
one,
passive.
then maybe it's doable.
It's going to be placed, and it is.
You are is just slipping fast.
They hear the camera as well. Dude, okay, so they hear the camera and they think it's just camera info, but it's actually, there's a person there as well. They've like doubled it.
Ava,
That's
again,
awesome.
still want to show presence, still trying to keep that at least,
is on.
you know, a little bit of a surprise there, but now they're going to know that
Nin
is also
117 as well.
Conceal,
Thank you so
might
much
push
for the
them towards
23
CT.
months.
Here
Appreciate
comes
the
the
prime
trap,
also.
Here comes the pinch. Falcons do land the shot. Serena,
Dude,
though,
Serena's been
again,
fragging
still
heavy.
pulling her weight and then some. Neighbor, position noted earlier. Zeta.
No ult for a little bit as well.
So.
Here. Beautiful stuff.
Stefan
Zeta,
B as well.
Thank
you for that, Stefan B, in the YouTube chat. Appreciate that as well. Shout out to the YouTube stream and the mods. Love that.
Usually the cipher that you see.
C Games as well. C Games Ethan. Saw you typing the other day as well. Thank you so much, C Games.
Now, and it doesn't matter.
For the tier 1. Maybe I should
so
tweet
willing
Ethan.
to go sniffing deeper into the sites, and she's finding too much information.
That's you, yeah.
And you mentioned it, Lauren. That
But
was on
shout
the
out.
back of
Okay, here we go.
Falcons sniffing down
Big buy
for more
rounds.
information
Falcons
front B. They were
it's a
actually
must
able
win
to
round.
get into
Straight
the
up.
attacker side window
Oh, they
and
used the
initiate that
they
flank,
used the
but
G2
it was
lineup with
too
this
late.
recon.
Suzu's finding everything she wants.
Yeah, pace as well. Look at the
Ooh.
speed in which she's already
Dude,
engaged.
honestly,
I mean, it's 1
Zeta
minute 30.
copy a
They're
lot of
already
really nice stuff that
very
teams do,
headstrong
but
in
it's
this.
like dotted around from
This is
everywhere.
the big
They
round, really,
they
for
spend a
me,
lot
when it
of
comes to
time
these Falcons' chance in this.
doing
Once
some
you get to
research
10, it
on
feels like
how
then the
people
ult starts to
approach
cycle
the
in for
maps.
Zeta, and it gets easier and easier for them to make someone like Suzu have those sort of runs. For now, though, showed presence towards Garage, but I like this re-clear again. I like the Falcons are trying to take that space back.
Yeah, because they just lost both trips, rather the front B trip, and they thought the attackers were in the garage.
It feels like
but
I'm watching a Zeta.
now they know Falcons.
It's like I'm watching a Zeta hold on defense. We've got the solo Sova here. But this time we have 3-person pushing behind. We have a trip, but honestly they might not even get around the corner.
Back, and I think the second that they
Omen might get caught.
window and that far down, you're thinking, right, I just need to live here.
Okay, how do they handle this? Because they could jump
Gonna be
this.
in the post plant.
But can all of them make it? Do it from the fast step.
Deciding what to do with this.
Yeah, like, give it a go, but for now just opting to go for it. Again, very similar scene to that last round, right? 2 through CT, 3 on the wrap, and a freebie. Serena this time didn't seem to caught
Yeah, we're not reacting. I
Now
mean,
Mary
we just didn't see that our trip got broken.
Finds one. Zeta on the fight back, but it's still a 2v1. Moko tucked in the corner by Quad. Fights a fight on CT in the spacing.
Oh no! Moko, honestly, Moko wins so many clutches.
Stepping up huge.
But they played that 1v2 horrendously, right? One duel,
completely
space, another duel.
Man, there was a breakdown in that post as well. Serena, as the Cypher, her own trip getting broken, should be aware of that play.
Even with the mistakes, they're still winning rounds.
Lucky round if you're Zeta, and unfortunate for Falcon not being able to convert this one.
Yeah. He just kind of realizes that's everything.
Right? Because again, it's going to break the money from Falcons. That's going to put them back
Yeah,
on the
they're on an
shares.
eco.
Struggling, they don't have an ult to bank on. Mary's got her, so maybe they can
5-person push.
one away from her, so maybe they could go for it. But look at Suzu, so smart, so heads up. It's Mad V who gets punished on that.
Yeah,
Mary
there's so
will
many
get
people
her
shooting
ult, but
sheriffs
do
that
you
they can
want
just
to
send
invest
it.
it here? Do you think you got a chance at this one? You might do now. Feeling confident, and maybe you're right. Mary gonna find you
Hold up.
are and still gonna go through this one. Suzu trying to catch the cross if they try and pour in, but still they are taking the
God, Mary's just killing everyone.
Mary is taking
Dude, look at this ult.
names.
Just
That's
left,
what
right,
she needed,
so
but there's
fast.
still one to go. Arco against 3. Sheriffs and plenty of rifles to pick up here. Don't make a mess of this one.
Flash
You've been
swing.
given a gift here. Lock it down. As Arco has
Hey,
to fight
nicely
3.
done. That might have saved them. They pick up 3 guns as well.
Their MasterCard thrifty.
So if you look at Zeta here, they had like what 3, and they kind of thought it was one of those things where you're pushing and trying to push them into the one, which is the cipher. So then they decided to just fight, and honestly, Moko got caught out.
And quickly create some sort of retake for themselves, but
Why didn't they just run A? They were scared of like. God, she's crazy to us.
That and are gifted
Sabina 05 with the tier 1, thank you. Oh yeah, they were worried. You know, the round that they had the double cipher trips, they didn't want to like run into that. So the call was, I think the call was to like slow take A, but Moko just got caught out. Am I watching the GE face off? Yes, but I missed the first one, and there's a chance I missed the second one as well. There's 6 of them, right? I at least catch 4 of them.
They get that opportunity like Mary had in just that last round. You gotta go for it. Oh, Toki could be dead here. You know you're being hunted. You're being chased. And you just about get away. You are thanking your lucky
6 best of 5s now,
stars
6
for
best of
that.
3s. I'm pretty sure.
As well. I think that long C orb is still up for the taking, and the defenders in Falcon right now, they're nervous about this A hit.
Oh, it's already gone.
They took it.
So Suzu.
This is gonna be one of those weird rounds where Falcons, if it gets, or basically if Falcons can get them to use these ults, or like Zeta feel like they might have a chance to win the round, so they use the ults, but they in fact lose.
There is a play around that door, and it is Moko, and Moko might be on for an absolute monstrous round.
Just stay alive.
Checks it, but Moko still
Yeah, and you
gets
can
the
TP
shot.
this as well.
The
Oh my god.
reposition from Moko still has the ult, still has
Oh my
the
god,
blind
she
as well.
insta TPs as well. Just gonna kill the Omen. She's done so much damage. You could even Omen ult as well. You could even fake the Omen ult.
We've been trying to deal with the site. We've got so many problems on so many fronts. Falcons need
That's
to get
half.
this one started.
Or is
Not
it?
gonna come in. They can't get it
Dude, what a
halfway.
nice breach
Can't
shot.
avoid the ult. This is going terribly wrong. And Serena now makes her hand known. The timing is outrageous again.
Yeah, we're putting all the ults into it. ISO tanked it for half. I got all 3. Oh no, they all survived in the eco. They ecoed them back and picked up 5 guns.
Anything you can do, I can do better. And we saw how the size of relief coming through for Falcons to be able to convert that one, but Zeta just answering right.
And they used all of their timeouts, right? In the first half, they got nothing.
Wow, and that was
nuts.
really
That was a
great
sick
map
round.
control coming through here for Zeta as well, right? 2 rounds in a row now that we're seeing them poke through that garage. Suzu getting all that information, quickly going towards that A, misdirecting a little bit, grouping together and hitting the opposite site. So they're keeping the defenders guessing, and they're calling extremely well here.
I'm almost surprised there's a timeout from Zeta because, again, keep in mind Falcons use both players on that first half.
Dude, if you're Falcons, you're taking this free
They
timeout.
get to check in themselves, right? They get to have a moment of respite, but I feel like Zeta are doing a lot of things right here. I don't think there's much here, but maybe, hey, maybe they're hearing something. Obviously, they've got the comms going on. They want to check in on, make sure they're staying in the right place for this. But again, overall, you got to feel for Falcons. You saw the relief in that round 17, and then the fact it got just flipped on them straight away.
Yeah, she's been tilted the whole game, you can tell.
I think they're the real
Like visibly
deal, you know?
tilted.
I genuinely do.
Did you see the one of the best VCT co-streamer on Valcomp? Yeah, I saw that. That was really cool, to be honest.
With this timeout,
I'm surprised. I kind of thought Tarek would win it, just because again, I feel like Tarek's done so much in all Valorant.
Yes, looking fully
yeah,
in
it's
control
cool, man.
here.
It's really cool.
Mako still has that ultimate
Even though, like,
in her back pocket
I don't know,
as
it's just nice to get appreciation. Like, I put in a lot of
ISO
time.
has
But
not
I mean,
been
I mostly
as
do it for myself as well. But
as we've seen coming from
it's
the
just
Falcons
nice
side of things.
to.
So it's up to her to warm up back into this rifle in her hand.
It's nice to be appreciated. Again, throughout like my whole esports career, I've pretty much done like unselfish roles, especially majority being observer into coaching. So it's nice to get.
Perfectly in this map.
It's nice to get compliments
Ava's
sometimes.
got that Hunter's Fury in her back pocket. So I think
Because
for
they're
Falcons,
like two
okay
thankless
without
jobs,
over-rotating this round.
and
They're
this
gonna
is
be
like the
able
opposite.
to play pretty standard and provide that
cool.
cross-map help.
I got Spike.
Tarek's incredibly good at what he does, though.
Maybe able to deny this one. Let's see. Mad B can do with this. Oh no!
Oh, lost with shield as well. They can't even get the jaws. I feel like they put everything into
Early
this.
Hunter's Fury for Ava
This is
as
a
well,
double
not
dink. That
landing
was so
on anyone.
fast. Keep an eye on this Omen luck from C. That's too much. Yeah, you gave him a gun. But honestly, the Omen over towards C might secure this, right? They still got breach damage. The top of the spike means breach damage from Garage. But then they're going to be on top of Garage. The breach should probably stun from bottom middle like that. So they don't think the breach is flanking. Wow, they play these situations really well.
Up to 12 in a blink of an eye.
What a play coming through for Zeta. They always knew the ultimates on the other side for Falcons.
And it felt like Falcons kind of all in, right, with the ISO ult, and then Suzu just double dinks.
Easily get the spike down, easily find themselves in a post, even with Suzu overheating just a little bit, throwing the round. They're able to just convert this post. There was a slight chance there. You saw Alexa sticking
Zeta didn't even look this good in their in the Pacific Finals as well. Like the step up's crazy.
It's too strong for Zeta.
But can they close? Suzu pops the ult and sends Falcons running for now, taking some cover towards Sewer, but Suzu still on the hunt, still looking for another victim, drops down Mary, can't find the follow-up just yet, but she ain't stopping.
Lunatic. It's enough to get a rotate over though. We got
God, and you're
sorry, the Cypher has to kill one. Okay.
Still holding on desperately, takes away Serena. No, can't get a follow-up.
Might have been worth falling back there.
And they're clutching at straws, trying to do anything they can, but they're starting to lose the grip of this one. Plant's now in place, but a 3v3. Still a lot of util here for Falcons. They have a good chance.
Yeah, they got
and making
Omen
this
Flash.
incredibly hard for Zeta.
UR's drone
Toki
should
could win
alert
this.
that most of the bodies are not going to be coming from spawn, so that alerts Echo to be aware, taking out the flank.
Right, revealing.
That's going to make the defender's job so much more difficult here.
It's all falling to pieces. Mad V has to face the music, and it is all playing to Zeta's tune. They have been impeccable this entire series, and the double swing to close. The dream run continues.
They look really good in a lot of these situations as well, and they cleaned up their defense a little bit.
That 3-2-1 that you mentioned,
Like their retakes were way better than what we've been watching them.
coming through like that, not leaving any sort of room for a comeback in Falcons. That was a beautiful call for that last round as well. You know, we've been seeing
The
Zeta
calling's been good.
controlling the
Suzu's just
entire
incredible.
time. What a
Fair play.
perfect opportunity to call a fake there.
So impressive. And we'll get to that team on the screens in a second, but we have to address Falcons on the other side. What an incredibly hard series for them.
Yeah, and they got a little bit wrecked as well.
Zeta
What was it,
coming into this,
12?
but they've gone from strength to strength.
It was 13-8 into 13-7. Yeah, I'm not sure EMEA can warrant having three
Look great, look solid, good.
slots.
That second half, it's started to fall to pieces. I mean, again, you had glimmers of a
Especially
couple
with
of
this
really
Giants
nice
game
plays.
coming up, we'll see.
Good game there, Mary, Lex, and Mappy, every single one of them having their moments, but it simply wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, and you know, that's tough, especially coming into the World Finals with a ringer, that depth that you've been working on all year, the layers to kind of be the backbone when you run into a pickle like this, when things
Crew
aren't
as well,
going
yeah, Crew could
exactly
definitely take
how
out
you intended.
Giants.
You've got that depth, but unfortunately for Falcons, they came in with a ringer.
Yeah, I feel like the coach,
Unfortunate.
maybe Suzu as well, like just their overall how they're playing and a lot of the stuff they have, they've done a lot of work. I feel like they've done a lot of work from
I love that. I'm gonna do that.
their regional final.
Are we really doing the poses?
Yes.
That's incredible. Beautiful stuff there. Now this team, as said, it is truly magnificent to witness Zeta, that jersey back down on the stage doing lower bracket runs like this. Suzu is a superstar in the making. I mean, the confidence, the pizzazz, the aggression. I mean, they were in their spawn half their time.
Yeah, that play was insane.
My worry for Zeta is maybe their ult rounds are a little bit readable, but they've already done more than they were expected to do.
The aggression and being able to follow through and keep these rounds looking as clean as she's been. It's been impressive so far.
Yeah, what a team. What a blooming team we have here. And you don't know how far they can go now. They've gone through Falcons. They've done well there. They've done incredibly well throughout this. And I have to say, it isn't just the Suzu show. Serena had a fabulous match.
That's true. Serena had an
She's
insane.
the player that yesterday stayed on stage, was DMing, getting the AIM Lab session in, said, you know what, I need to warm up into this. So big questions yesterday. Is this team going to be able to sustain? Is it the Suzu show? But today they've shown that not only is it Serena stepping up and their Omen stepping up, Aiko stepping up, everyone's stepping up, but their game plan
Zeta
as well
destroying
is
your pick'ems, we like it, yeah. It's the same with mine. I can't even be mad at it though. They're playing so good, and like a lot of these situations, just like utility-wise is awesome.
Actually nuts watching that back. Okay, no,
It's just nice to see,
I'm
to
all
be
aboard.
honest.
You know what I mean? I'm all aboard now. Let's see how far you go, Zeta. It's one of those things where confidence in this game can make so much difference, and I think we
I
might
think
see
Falcons
that
got tilted early. I think they were
Those lower
super
bracket
tilted.
runs, they happen
Really
more
early.
often than not. Those underdogs do have their day. God, watching this again, the third. You are having a great map too. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. However,
Tash, thank you
if
so
they're
much.
gonna hit those
Thank
dress
you
to
for the
impress
raid.
poses, I feel like we need to
Appreciate
send
that.
it down over to Mika Fabs, waiting by with the Verizon post-match interview with Susan.
Thank you so much. Hope stream is good.
We are here
You're
right
off-
now
you're off to
on
bed,
stage
right?
with
Take it
Suzu
easy. Thank you,
of
thank you.
Zeta Division.
For the second game, yeah. Dude, if it's anywhere close to this,
the
that'd be,
team, and
that'd
of
be
course
good.
we have Kohei to help with some translation. Now, Suzu, you were part of the first roster from Japan to make it into Game Changers, and now you have that first map win, and then you had the first series win, and now you're making history, basically. How does that feel?
スー選手は、最初にフェンネルとして、ここゲームチェンジャーズチャンピオンシップに来て、その後に、今回の初勝利を経て今回の2回目の勝利と、まさに歴史を刻んでいっているというところだと思いますが、そのことについてどう思いますか？
そうですね、やっぱりアジアで戦ってきたその日々スクリームしてる相手だとかも結構強いので、普段通りのプレーが最近できるようになってやっとなってきたかなっていう感じで本当に嬉しいです、勝ったのは。
So we think that our opponents in the APAC region is also very strong. So we're starting to feel like we're playing as usual, as we usually play. So I'm really happy to get that win today.
And I noticed your hair is, there's a little bit of blue, and I noticed your walkout earlier. Can you tell us about that? What inspired you to do that?
今日は、髪に青も入っていて、入場の時のポーズもありましたけれども、何か話したいことありますか？
I like neon.
No nerf neon? No nerf?
Sense.
No nerf for neon?
Yeah, no nerf, please.
No nerf, please keep neon this way, says Suzu. Now, I do have to ask, of course, about the no. What is the story behind that? I think Moko posted a little bit about that, but we'd like to hear it from you.
モコ選手がおそらく少しだけ投稿していたと思うんですけれども、ニョニョニョニョニョの掛け声について
Did the
教えて
translate
く
for
だ
that?
さい。
私もよく分かってないです。
I personally don't know about it either.
They just do it, and then you just follow. Well, you have so many fans. Social media is popping off with so much love for Zeta Division. You have so many fans here as well. So much love in the audience for you. Do you have a message for all of the fans that are supporting you right now?
ファンの皆さんにメッセージがあればお願いします。
現地まで来てくださって本当にありがとうございます。本当にラウンド勝ってうわーとかって言われるのめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんで、もうずっとお願いします。
Thank you everyone for coming out today. Every round, all the cheers that we get, really happy about it every time. Thank you.
Well, congratulations to you, Suzu, and the rest of Zeta Division. Don't go anywhere. We still have one series coming right up here on Game Changers Champions 2024.
Very nice. All right, chat. Usual stuff. The spam ads will be back in time for the next game.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
We get freaky in this house, we make them speakers we'll be loud. Neighbors yelling, turn it down, but my head's stuck up in the cloud. We get freaky in this house, we make them speakers real loud. Neighbors yelling, turn it down, but my head's stuck up in the clouds. We get freaky in this house, we make them speakers real loud. Neighbors yelling, turn it down, but my head's stuck up in the cloud. We get
Welcome back to day 4 of Game Changers Championship 2024 live from Berlin, Germany. It's time for our second elimination match on this Monday. It's Visa Crew Blaze versus Giant X. I'm Victoria here with Tom and Wyatt once again. Have you caught your breath from the last match?
A little bit.
A little
that
bit.
was a bang. I mean, it was a,
gotta lean back.
2-0. I didn't expect the 2-0. I really didn't. But for what we got, that was a sick match. I mean,
oh, it was
Zeta
insane.
were crazy.
So many clutches, so many aggressive plays, a lot of neon as well. So can't complain.
Hunter's furying too.
That's true.
Now, you guys are with me, but imagine if I had to host the show alone. It wouldn't be as fun. Love you guys here. So it's always good to have friends around. You guys at home know that too. And same goes for queuing up in Valorant. Scan the QR code to join the community in the LFG Discord. We also have a QR code for the Valorant server, which is exclusively for women and non-binary players. So go find your squad, go find your people, go find your team. We were talking about queuing up and the frustrations of it. Sometimes it's just better with friends.
Yeah, you were asking me very toxic questions.
I did.
Would I rather die to an Odin or a judge? It's
Yeah. Like what would...
Pick your poison.
It's a valid question. You didn't answer that yet, and you
At
guys
least someone
can
might
type in
be
chat.
able to trade the Odin. Trading a judge? Hilarious. Hilarious.
Well, they're both very frustrating to die to, but it's very satisfying if you're the one holding that gun. But let's get into this matchup and talk about Crew Visa Blaze. They broke their opening match curse finally, and they were very close to taking down G2 Gozen. It was probably the furthest I've seen Gozen pushed at all this year.
Oh no, yeah, like G2 Gozen have been flawless when it comes to EMEA and Stage 3. It was impressive if anybody even took a map off them. That series, in very small moments, easily could have gone back in the other direction. I think this is going to be toppled.
Yeah, this is Crew's third straight Game Changers Championship. So they have a lot of experience. They make really good calls, but they've never been able to really push past, a certain placement. And I think this is where they really want to make a big difference.
Yeah, absolutely. They came into this saying that they feel like this is the best they've ever been since adding that Brazilian duo of Biazik and Dodds, obviously, on the Neon, who has just been taking over every single map they step
We're about
in.
to see some of it. I think the thing I've loved is the calling, and that's what these clips are sort of displaying, is the fact that we've had these really aggressive rotations in rounds where they look done. Like, okay, we're in a 3v5, we're in positions where this doesn't really look doable, and they just gamble stack players into the sites. I think they've been so impressive
It's
with
kind of akin to what we just saw Zeta do, honestly. Both of those teams are incredible on those fast, aggressive floods as a unit. Just bringing out the deep pushes like that on defense. Why not just run at them?
Yeah, just faster feet, just run into their spawn and get it over with. Crew has been incredible. They've got open communication. They've been talking a lot about that, and we put Visa Crew Blaze to the test. We put them on a different game, not Valorant, but a game of quick on the draw. Have a look.
Hola a todos, soy Romy y estoy aquí con mi equipo Visa Crew Blaze y vamos a estar jugando un jueguito que se llama Quick on the Draw. Bueno, se trata más o menos de que me van a decir una palabra y yo tengo que dibujarla a la espalda de mi compañera. Ella se va a dar vuelta y va a seguir dibujando hasta llegar a mi última compañera, que es Connie, y ella tiene que adivinar qué cosa dibujamos.
Horribles. Dibujen bien. Muy malas la trupe de...
Ni siquiera sé cómo es la cara de esa persona.
Dibujen bien, gracias. Vamos ver a foto. Tienen pistas. Eu quero ver. Escriban. Mas se escolherem uma foto feia minha, eu vou lá agora, mano.
No sé cómo es la cara, pero... No sé qué tiene.
Não, sério, se a minha for sem meu Juliette, eu vou lá agora.
Nunca, no te voy.
Me representaría.
Ok, está. Fíjate lo que lleva en la mano. Ay, ojalá esto lo vea. Me esforcé mucho.
No tenemos foto. Direi a mí misma. Nada.
Fíjate la mano, ¿qué es eso? Es nuestro sexto player. Bueno,
Nossa, tá péssimo. Que medo que vai chegar, mano.
Lo importante es que lleva en la mano.
Quisiera. Pô. Mano.
Mira, lo importante es lo que lleva en la mano. A ver, todo.
Eu acho que é isso.
En sus manitas.
En sus manitas. Capitão.
Todo.
Tem 4 patas. Não me puedo imaginar que llegó. Uy,
Yo creo que hay que adivinar, Connie.
Sí. O que mais que tem? É tipo assim. Não, vai envelhecer.
Ya.
Pronto, Connie.
Mira nuestro dibujo.
É mais redondinho.
Sí, es más gordito.
Você sabe.
Sí, sabe.
Dale, dale. Es fácil.
Es lo que lleva en sus manitas.
Es lo que lleva en sus manos.
Es un sexto player para nosotros.
Ah, el Wingman. Meu filho ficou parecendo o Patrick, mano. Mano, meu também. Sim, eu olhei, eu falei, eu descobri pela Spike o seu.
Ya.
E esse Spike aqui parece um Doritos.
Bueno, este fue nuestro juego. Se nota que igual no entendemos un poco. Así que eso, nos vemos en el servidor.
Chao.
I just gotta say, thank goodness Biazik's play on Sova is so much better than her drawing of Wigman, because her play on Sova kept the team alive no matter what the situation.
Yeah, I think we saw the difference between the sort of first day and second, where she was able to play slightly more comfort roles, wasn't playing a defensive side aggressive Yoru, and I think also it meant that we saw a lot more sort of flexibility in those calls that we mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just a part of that crucial duo that has taken this team to the next level. The impact being felt by the other players on this team, and in conjunction with Kanir, just sort of the traditional way to build a roster that we've seen so much success with, sort of like Shopify, bringing in these new upcoming stars like Abia, having the experienced players that have been to every GCC like Kanir, and that is just a recipe for success.
Yeah, we've seen the success that's been happening, and just like they said, this is probably the best form they've been in years, and we've seen the result of that Abyss map 3 last time against Gozen. I didn't know who was going to win. I was prepping questions for either winner. I couldn't tell. It was 11-13 on Abyss. Incredible play by them. In fact, let's hear from Bia herself, who spoke to Mika Fabs ahead of this matchup.
I'm here right now with Biazika of Visa Crew Blaze. Now, Biazika, this is your first Global Game Changers tournament. I'm wondering what you learned from playing up against the best teams in the world so far.
It's cool to be here because every team have a different play style, and I am learning so much, and I am very happy.
And you seem like you're enjoying yourself too.
Yes.
Well, good luck out there. Good luck to the rest of the team as well.
I love seeing happy players and happy vibes. And over on the side of Giant X, we've seen Jelena stepping up over the entire tournament with incredible performances.
Yeah, I think she's just been getting better and better. Like, I think Jolena is always someone who, especially for a controller player, puts up a lot of numbers, but I think especially in the series yesterday, she just hit a new level.
Absolutely. Finished at what, like 40 for 20? Yeah. It's a solid 2 KD. And despite the slow start for GX against MIBR, there were still plays like this being made by Jolena that were keeping them in the game. But at this point, now in the lower bracket, they got that win against ALG. Here's a real test for them against Visa Crew Blaze, and obviously we are looking at Jolena to continue that high level of play, to be the linchpin of GX, making a series out of this, trying to get this win and keep making that lower bracket run.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think my expectations for Jolena are that she will play well. I don't think that's necessarily my focus, because I have such high expectations for her in general, and it's where else? Like, are we going to have Ness come up to the level we know she can achieve? More importantly, in this series, I think Smurfette will have to be a highlight, because I think her versus Dodds is going to be an impressive battle.
Definitely. I think what they want to do at this point is carry on that momentum from yesterday against ALG. What was it, 13-1 kind of scoreline on that the second map. Carry it forward into today. I think that'll help them a lot, obviously. But what I really like about this team as well, they've talked about it before, even at the end of Split 3 over here in EMEA, they were trying to play like the perfect Valorant or correct Valorant, and they decided to throw it all out and play their own way. And I think some of that has been coming through, and I think that's a large part to Jelena's success also.
Oh, for sure. Like, they have this base level in aggression that they always had, especially Smurfette and Ness as a duo. They were really high-paced, and they kind of took a step back and were like, okay, we're going to be more structured. As of recent, they went, nah, let's just fight them. Let's just fisticuffs.
Absolutely.
Falcon punches.
We love to see the teams play their own game. In fact, let's send it back to Mika Fabs to get a quick word from Giant X's Ness.
Thank you very much for that, Tacti Bear. Now I'm here with Ness of Giant X. Now, Ness, I heard you guys enjoy lower bracket runs. You guys mentioned it yourself. I'm wondering, though, with that comes the challenge of like successive matches in a row. So how does the team keep the energy up in this instance?
So basically, when we start the tournament, I think we start shaky and nervous. I don't know why we do this to ourselves, but yeah. And then when we go to lower brackets, I think we take it more seriously and we have like less nerves, and we are getting ready more to like we are getting used to the stage and other stuff. I think that's basically it.
Are we gonna get more Odin plays from you?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
Not even a maybe, just a straight up yep. Schmarties, thank you so much with the 11 months
those
also.
Odin plays,
Thank you for doing that.
Darn Odin plays. Now the road ahead for Giant X may seem near impossible, but they did make an incredible lower bracket run in stage 3. So they could possibly do it again, Wyatt.
Absolutely. And what's so cool about this lower bracket run is kind of taking a step back even further. GX, they're this team that was formed with intentions of sticking together no matter what, playing throughout the entire year with this roster. And we saw them get better and better. In stage 1, though, they couldn't best Falcons. In stage 2, they couldn't best Falcons. Then in stage 3, finally, they go on that run. They beat Falcons. They win in the lower final. They make it to a grand final. They have just been getting better and better, and that is the evidence of it, and just shows that they can do it again.
Well, can they do it again? That is definitely the question for today. We're ready for our team to take the stage. It's Visa Crew Blaze versus
Sheriff, shut up. Why Dumbledore? That's crazy as well. That's outrageous. Mods are out of control. I'm going to ask about teams having a second roster to prac against. It'll be more prevalent just because I don't know this for sure, but it seems that seems like Riot have given teams an incentive to form academy teams, just with how many teams are doing academy teams. So I think that'll probably be more of a thing. You have like a team to play against and prac against. More audio's low. Oh yeah, that's right. I did this input to him. Yeah, loads of teams are having academy teams, so
yes,
that'll
they're
be
in
like
the
who
lower
they practice
bracket, but
against
they did push D2 Goes in like no other. And Giant X on the other side
It helps
are
having like
here
a
to
set
defend
team.
their
It isn't going to leak
in the home
anything.
of EMEA.
Okay, an immediate Ascent ban from Visa Crew Blaze shows the respect that's being given. And that was always going to be my question. If Ascent's gone, what is the pick going to be
Fine,
of
Split,
GX?
Abyss,
Split's
lovely.
an interesting one. Historically, not a good map for them, but clearly work has been done.
Yeah, and going by the numbers as well, Bind hasn't been good for them either. They're 1-4 on it this year, and we saw in Cruise, it was the very first map they played this tournament, I believe.
Feels like most of the time esports having an academy team helps a lot. Yeah,
Neon,
I think you're right.
Hinting onto sites, flashing through their own sky smokes from the brim, all-out aggression, and unorthodox.
Yeah, there was a big thing about
cool
Riot taking away the incentive to get like co-streamers. I'm pretty sure there has to be an incentive to have academy teams.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's like 80% of teams I'm hearing about these days are getting academy teams. It's really high. It's like every team in Pacific, basically.
They've looked good on when it comes to their original
I don't know about the American teams yet.
Even having some decent showings on them here as well, whereas for GX, you've lost your sort of safety map. And
also, it helps tier 2, so that's pretty smart as well.
This is pretty 50-50, but the first two, based on history...
Lev have announced one.
Definitely worrying.
There's rumors of 100 Thieves having one. I think it was 100 Thieves. It could be another org.
On something in this off time, a new comp, a role swap, something.
Chicken video. Thank you so much, Reese. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can see you rocking that title for sure.
We're going to find out what the agent pick is for this. I can't believe this is going to be the last of this. Oh, things are switching up.
Whoa!
Sage, Harbor, Viper,
not what I expected to see
Raze, Sky.
And the Sage.
What are these comps? Honestly, at least we get a Viper for everyone.
Okay, they were running like obviously the double controller before, but pulling in the
That's a
Harbor
mad
is not
one.
something I expected to see
Natanzi,
for
thank you so much. Appreciate the prime.
This comp on defense at least feels all about delay. Like you're going to try
The
and slow
NRG
your opponent as much
2023
as
comp.
possible.
Wait, did they have Harbor in that?
Neon Yoru. I don't know if
well, hopefully we don't see the same
I think the slow
artist wall from Ness.
Basically normal speed running through
and also, what? I guess the wall could block the Yoru TP. I don't know where else you're going with that. It looks like an attempted counter, so I'm
really
very much
does.
intrigued.
Yeah, it is intriguing. Very cool.
I think this is going to be a really fun one. Obviously, they've cooked something up knowing how Visa Crew Blaze like to play on this map.
Sage counts as Neon. It kind of does to an extent. It at least isolates well. If you get good timing, kind of straight up slide through the slow though, but at least no one can follow it up.
This is an elimination match as well, so one person is going to have to go home today.
It'll be interesting to see if this Giant X game plan to counter Crew's comp does work early on. Can Crew actually adjust in the moment then? Do they have the ability, or is this comp
you can, and did the slide just
in its
disrespects everything?
Well, we are about to find out. Let's give a big welcome to your casters for this one. We found the most serious and stoic of casters here. It is Mimi and Ender.
Famously stoic, love Marcus Aurelius. We got a good one though. Crew just lost 6 rounds in a row to let the game versus G2 slip. Now they're in the lower bracket, and this is a match for survival.
Yeah, they're starting off on a strong map for them up against a wacky comp from Giant X, but my eyes in this series are going to be on Dodds. This is the star for Crew, but in that loss up against G2, Dodds was not performing at that top level that we know we should be expecting for him.
Starting off on the crowning agent.
Let me turn that up a little bit. Should be a bit better now.
It's
Okay.
all 5 players
We've got Giants on defense, we've got Crew on attack, and honestly, I don't even know what would be a good half for these comps because they're a little bit crazy.
Early wall comes out, and
I mean, that's one way to that's one way to stop their hit. That slows down everything though. So if they were actually wanting to hit over towards site, it
Flash through the wall.
delays it a lot.
In goes Dodds. Not finding anyone just yet. They're gonna wrap towards elbow and Ness.
Oh my god, look at the damage done though.
She goes down alone, but Sarah's reaction is great. Would have loved
22, 49, 40.
Giant X, no position on site, although they did throw that flood smoke coming out there. Kinnear got that one down before Miori wrapping around the corner. No one's looking at elbow. What's
Oh
going
boy,
on?
the nade's on the head as well.
The nade's coming down.
Lovely, yeah, there's just too many low HPs on this one.
In just a moment, they're back in control of that round. And Smurfette, I mean, what a way to start that one off. 3 kills, a perfect nade to fight back in.
Where did that come from? I mean, the round was looking so good for Crew, and then the combination of that nade with that smoke going down.
Wait, that was an absolute shot.
Smurfette playing nicely around that one.
Indeed. So Giant X get themselves a pistol round.
Yeah, that was a crazy shot, to be fair.
And for this Giant X
That's
squad,
a big investment for your eco.
I think playing
3
at
sheriffs
home,
and 1 Bucky.
playing against a squad
And the
that is
Bucky kind of
potent
showers,
almost
but obviously there's a
G2,
Sky
I think that
Flash
would
to
be
get you.
A win here would be such a big kind of proof.
Oh,
of
they
how good
read
this
the
team
boost up.
actually
Yeah,
can be.
we're
There's
out
questions of how
spamming as well. That was
legit
nearly a
the
kill.
second seed Giant X is.
Especially with debuting this new comp. So much stall there. You can already see that wall being put down into showers. This time having a lot more effectiveness. And the pistol round that just got instantly broken. And Crew able to get past that. And really my question for the rest of this half is how much do Crew want to try to like force their way through the Viper
Crew would
wall,
love
the
a
Sage
plant
wall,
because they're going to have 4 people that can't buy heavy armor. And there's the outlaw in play.
Wait the 35 seconds for that one to fall and go on with their lives, really.
For Bielsic as an IGL too, I think figuring out that slower pace, they in LATAM are so dominant, sometimes just get to run around,
Very
rely
nice,
on
by
some of
the
the
way.
star power from players like Dodds.
Okay, and they got no
And
plant.
adjusting to other styles,
This right here,
real test
I'd be
comes
tempted
in
by
for
another
Crew.
outlaw, straight up.
Think like Crew do
I think there's
have
4 light
so
armors.
much mobility between the Yoru TP and the Neon jumping that they can almost disrespect a lot of the the double smokes, whether it's the decay coming through from a Viper or even the
Unless they take
slow
hits on the
coming through from
guns,
hard
which
wall.
they
don't
could do.
have to respect that as much as you would with a much more standard, normalish comp.
One enemy remaining.
Still in a round like this, you can see Giant X playing very nicely around those pieces of util.
And getting the energy going early.
Okay, 3.
So Giant
Not
X,
as many as we
again,
thought, but still a good amount. We
Now
get the
a
backup
similar start
judge.
from Crew.
So
We
far,
still
we've
have
seen
the
Crew play
outlaw that
Beyond,
is
play
about
for
to find the
Showers control
breach.
early on, although there's a creep
Big Joe
going on
coming up.
outside Showers right now.
Ooh.
Kinnear takes down Smurfette.
One body shot. That was that. Well, that was one of the only heavy armors.
Does feel a little early walking that deep for Smurfette. Takes that risk.
I don't even blame her for taking that push.
Yeah, the call came
I think she thought the same thing that I thought, that there was going to be full light armors.
Yoru flashes, we saw neon stuns, we saw it all.
And that is the same exact util pattern they showed on the pistol round when there was 4 players there.
Exactly. Smurfette thought she could step up, and now actually has called her teammates
to re-aggro push over towards Showers.
Pretty interesting that.
Let's give me the Viper.
Catch this rewalk. Romy responsible for it.
Spacing's
swings way
crazy
ahead
off.
of her teammate, but there's no way Romy
Okay,
expects
at least with the spacing being crazy off, the harbor like walked, right?
Yeah, look, if 2 people
So
are flanking at that
it
point
kind
in
of
the
worked
round,
as a
it means
bait.
the B site is absolutely cooked. I like that from Crew, playing really
Because
good
the worst thing to do there would be like, well, the spacing's off, I need to run, and then you give them a heads up. Only 2 games today? Yeah, it's 2 games pretty much every day now until, well,
5 hitting on repeat, but
till we get like the
Crew
lower
do play
bracket
this map
finals.
very nicely, and I think it comes from the fact that they don't overplay their hand all the time. They're not going to let you sneak up on those extremities of the map, and you saw it right there.
The big question for me around this comp for Giant X is how they're going to manage to stall out these hits. Because obviously they can stall early with the slow orb, with the walls from an accoutrement of agents. Everyone has something to stall out.
Are you paid by the syllable, Mimi? Like,
Yeah,
what's that?
trying to maximize that one. But once they're into the site, they don't actually have a lot of tools to deny that plan. They only have 2 mollies in this comp, and retaking does feel a little difficult against a Crew comp that loves to play on site and get active in the post.
Especially because their only like fighting piece of util is going to be the sky flashes. Those don't recharge. So if you can bait those out early on into a round, from the perspective of Crew at least, you're going to have a much easier time playing out the rest of those rounds.
Was Zeta frying? Yeah, Zeta was frying.
Crew going to change up how they start this round. Instead, Dots will posture over towards Showers this time.
Yeah, looks like they want to double play the map a little bit. Michaela can use that flash down B long. All these 2 players move into Showers very quickly. They want to put bullets into that, they do. Yeah, just threatening the break on that so that Giant X can't fully rotate out of Showers.
It's the same thing twice now. A little bit of pressure from Crew.
This one.
Smurfette walks up and dies.
But, I mean,
always Kunir watching for that step
holy, that was so much damage. I mean, the push down isn't like too bad. They hit double over towards Showers. Maybe in their default, what they use like 3-person Showers.
Walk up from both sides again. GX working their way down short. Romy spots it out, but can't find the shot on the Sheriff.
Giant X are so active, but Dodd wants a little bit of the same. She's going back, wrapping around into Lamps right
Oh my
now.
goodness.
Absolute madness. Mary has no idea where they're coming from. They're all over the place, and they're
I
going
was
to
going
keep
to say
on
that's
looking.
stupid. Imagine she got that.
Nesh shuts that down, but as a flash comes in, there's nothing else you can do. Same time, Jelena slipped on back into sight. Can Crew jump into the teleporter? 2 players make it. There's no one left on
Yeah,
B
it was
to
a really
stop the
nice
plant.
call.
So it's a post plant
They
secured
got
here.
Molly as well to stop them from flooding out, just in case they got there early.
1 sky flash, but a lot of utility on that harbor. Who are going to play on site. Keep 2 players close in. Sarah flashes out from spawn. But Biazic is wrapping back around from above his Kunir.
Yeah, this was handled very nicely from Crew.
To close out Crew's 2nd round.
Yeah,
The call to take a TP here was
Crew have
perfect.
seen that push wall on the retake that helps Giant X get out from CT. And you'll see in the replay how nicely Crew were able to sort of dance around that wall, get that double swing high-low on top tube and underneath. Yeah. Don't forget this round started out with Kunir getting that big kill. Once again, watching for that push out that clearly Giant X are trying to show if they want to go for consistently. That's the bit of a high-low there. Yeah! Giant X all sorts of confused. Crew are everywhere.
Fast opener towards Showers.
Holy,
Dots
the
straight
sky
on
flash
in.
showers
Deals
with the
problem.
slide is so
There are
nice.
questions about how much Dots can
Because
do on
honestly, the
other
sky
agents
flash
with the
showers
neon,
these
but
days
I don't think
probably
there's
isn't
a
like the
doubt
best use of
that she
the
is one of the best.
flash, but if you're following
Dodds
up with
is
the
locking
slide,
in that neon.
Yeah, Dodds is absolutely scary. It's crazy, and I'm really curious for the rest of this series.
because instead of getting info, we're actually just like
it's the first
sending it.
time seeing Crew on this split. Is that a neon map in modern era 2024?
I mean, they're making Bind a neon map.
I think for Crew, they'd like to win on the neon maps before going to a decider of Abyss. Smoke's going to come down, and well, there's 2 dead players.
We've got 1 armor
waiting
rebuy here as well,
on
so
arrival.
this just makes the money
3 in a row now
outrageous.
for Visa Crew Blaze, and they're starting to get some of the power ults online for this composition.
Nice timing on the stun. Yeah, I mean, this whole round was pretty cool.
This is going to be the major deciding round. Of course, it starts off. Crew just dominated on these extremities, right? Whether it's B long or crushing over into showers. I think there needs to be a better answer, because right now the stall utility has not been effective on that front. Giant X, what is that going to be? It looks to me like Smurfette went for an operator here, so I'm going to try and control B long with that.
Turkish Duelist has been shut down in these last few rounds. She has another chance. Sarah will bait in. Take a little pressure from that utility, but your ult has arrived, and Biazik knows all. Both Giant X players forced back towards elbow. A stun coming in, and Dots is just going to go straight on through. Can't find the kill, though, and Sarah doubles up. Suddenly, Crew don't have a
Okay, they felt like they wanted to take some map control.
Major from Sarah. Smurfette has that rocket to get back into sight. Crew can't really get off of it either. They've got to hold their ground, using all that stall on CT to make sure
they should still raise all this. Like, their money's so low that I think you just want to try and keep it as clean as possible.
And a rocket for Smurfette if they want to use it.
Oh, look how much util they have. They have everything.
Sarah's going to wait for the util to go down. Michaela a chance. She doesn't convert off of it, and GX will just scale their way back into the site and deal with their final problem.
Okay, they lost 2, so if you're Crew, you're kind of still alright with this. Good news is for Giants, they managed to hold on to this, but
I mean, look, Smurfette's off, completely
I think I would have been fine
until
using
the end
it
because of the utility, right? Visa Crew plays, they are overwhelming B long on that front, but because Sarah holds her ground in elbow, protects her duelist, with just some good gunplay coming around from that, turns away from the
was this play from Crew? The timing was a bit off, right? The neon went a bit too early. I think it's meant to be like Yoru clone. If the Yoru doesn't get shot, then you flash through.
I think in her last showing too, Sarah wasn't looking so hot towards the end, so having a good game here, having a couple of big impact rounds to kick things off, to stay alive here in Berlin.
Crew go fast up B long yet again. Sarah this time, considering contesting past it. Smurfette has the angle with the operator. Dots walks straight in. That is a free little opener there.
Watch up A short here. Yori and Jelena have played together very consistently, and Romy stepping straight into that. Shoulder seen around the corner. Biazik might want a little piece.
They're gonna have all 5 ults up.
Push wall goes down onto short though, and that's just gonna stall things out. So far, Giant X, a couple of excellent openers.
Visa Crew Blaze, trying to look for an opportunity.
Uh-oh, there's a push down B long, and that's going to allow this this stack to happen over on the B site. On the A site, rather. the permanent stall is now 4 players and the op rotate in.
Yeah, what can you do against that? Finally, they'll break through, but there's still a lot of straight up players holding the space here. GX have 3 on the other side.
What are they gonna do here?
The flank is pressing in.
No, guys, surely not.
Trouble, but for which team?
Okay, that
it
is
is Crew going
I mean,
down.
at least they all did it. Oh,
Biazik
that was that pre-fire.
is gone too.
I mean, at least they all
Very
did
nice
it together,
work
but
from
that
Giant
scared
X.
me
And
so
there, I think we're seeing
much.
the power of this
3
comp.
smokes like this,
I'd
they
almost
all
expect
push
to see
through.
Crew switch up the tempo a lot, right?
Into,
If these Crew plays decide to,
3
group up and
crossfire
fast push
potential.
for an advantage here instead of, playing 3 different lanes at the start, because that's where they've been punished, right? Crew have decided to now play a little bit slower,
One enemy remaining.
and now these walk-ups when they're
Yeah, that
in
could've
tandem
gone
with one
that
another,
could've gone
holding
wrong.
hands. Giant X have found those openers and now have stacked up 5 ultimates.
When you look at this comp, I think it is pretty surprising to see how much GX is going for these walk-up plays.
Yeah, right?
Like, I'd expect them to be playing back, trying to kind of do what they did that last round, full cringing the utility, stack one piece after another, stall them out. But they've been really proactive, maybe even to a fault some rounds.
I like it to a certain extent, because when you have so little active playmaking tools, you don't want to be going for just full-on team fighting, right? Like the 5v5 retakes, we said that's going to be a problem. Yes, you can keep people from playing off of site with your endless amount of smokes, but you can't actually break through that first choke point easily.
Do you think Visa Crew Blaze might need to slow things down a little bit then, deal with those walk-ups more?
Well, that's what I'm wondering is, we saw them hold the contains, and that went well for them. Now, as they're slowly contacting up, they've been punished. So
Must be able to be down with them taking showers all the time.
Playing much strong, like the strong
I feel like
side
they
has
can
to
just
show
force
some
showers
utility
the whole
if they
time
want
with
to
this
creep.
comp.
Sure. I think the issue then too is if GX then stop these forward plays, then Crew's just letting the timer tick away and not actually dealing with the biggest problem of this comp, which is all that stall utility.
Exactly. And now, because Giant X have those ultimates, it's not even like the retake is poor. Like Showstopper, Harbor ult, even the Sky Seekers are all very effective tools at breaching your way back into a site.
So same default we've seen a couple times now for Visa Crew Blaze.
It's still nice though what they're doing, like the flash wing.
For example, early Sage Wall was placed.
Got
So
it
that's
over
been
towards
pretty
showers. They got it
consistently
over
done by
towards
Ness.
long.
And what this allows Giant X to do is focus on just 3 lanes.
Dior's getting dogged out here. No,
Oh,
she's just getting
that's-
swung by a couple
yeah.
and not finding the
Gotta do better
kill
than
there.
that.
Is gonna turn this into a bit of a tough situation for Giant X now.
The thing
Two
is,
bullets
Crew,
hit,
because
straight away
they've been
get
playing
healed.
3-1-1,
In reaction, the
don't
Sky
really want to
solo
accelerate into the
pushes
site. And
long.
Sarah, now that she recognizes her
You
team's
get really good
numbers
timing on
disadvantage,
this.
the IGL is going to decide to creep down B long and take that space for herself again.
It's so risky what the Sky's doing, but the reward is giant.
Might just be a gap here. Dodds is going into the A site.
I mean, the more they can delay, the
That
better.
Sky is slowly working on this flank, and you see how the way Giant X is playing around that.
Oh no!
Never mind. It's all going wrong now.
Can't get much worse. The TV timing is incredible. They might not expect the Sky here this early, especially as we have the Brim watching it. So Sky should still be okay for at least one. Like, Sky will kill the
They have
Viper.
so many tools on Giant X. Sarah activates the flank, gets hers. Now
Seekers
the
with
reaction
flash.
for Crew. They'll fight into spawn, and Biazic has to go
Whoa.
for more, running out of bullets.
They're gonna
the classic in hand.
They're going to TP out with the spike. Konir left herself
Yeah, this was
over
nice.
on
The
A
whole
site,
time
and
the
now
Brim didn't commit over
Biazic is
towards
stuck
short,
on
so they
B.
even
It's
had a
a
backup plan of
madness round,
TPing
baby.
back through.
Biazic is still in B. The Sky is flanking back through spawn. Giant X is completely separated. Smurfette needs to clear this
Yeah, this
angle.
was nice
She
as well. You
will
had the
not.
bait of the smoke. You see the
Crew
smoke fast.
somehow turned this chaotic situation into an advantage, and Sarah,
Crew did really good at giving
who has been
themselves a lot of
working her way
options
through
on this
spawn
one.
This entire round is again spotted out. Near not giving her anything. Michaela spotted as well, but there's already so little time.
Yeah, they're just playing with her. The barest of jiggle peaks. And Sarah just felt like she was kind of playing off sides the entire game because of how VZ Crew Blaze were abusing the teleporters.
And to me, that is the quintessential round when you were watching Visa Crew Blaze back in LATAM, right? They're so good at kind of creating these chaotic moments and just leaning in to the team fighting. They're so good when they're just dumping utility at you, creating this chaotic situation, letting Dodds thrive in it, and then actually finding the right call in these weird round states.
And I think they do an excellent job of calling on their solo, lurk players, right? When all of a sudden Biazic is left in this elbow position and, holding out to get that late flank going
But they
in.
only lose
For
one
example,
and they
Konir
really
is
time
over
out.
on A
I like
site,
that.
bringing her teammates back into her. Visa Crew Blaze are leaving all of their options open permanently, and that's the benefit of playing this
The
spread
Sky,
out
yeah, Sky
style,
got on
where
like
you're
good
not just
timing.
all in committing 5 players running headfirst into a site.
Timeout for Giant X here. And I think there does have to be some consideration
Surprising people
about the
playing
leadership
Sky.
for this team. When they were starting this year, they didn't
The
really
flash
have
being
a true
info is
IGL. They were
still
trying to do
pretty
the kind
big.
of paper X style. Everyone had the ideas into the mix. But then, towards
Like if
the
you
end,
wanna-
later
if you wanna
on in
play
the
something a
NCAA,
bit weird,
Sarah decided
like,
to step up
it's
to the
still
role,
good, the
try
Sky.
out IGLing, something she had
It's
never
normally
done
like
in
the
her
best
career
solo
before.
initiator
That's
still.
wild if you look at Sarah's trajectory, because just last year, she was the player that joined a G2 halfway through, right? Ended up going to Berlin. She was like the player they just
Like the
plucked
best
out of
solo
queue.
initiator if you're
she's
not gonna
dominate
run
from the duelist position.
And then immediately made
Yori.
top 3 in Brazil.
Because then
But
you
now
got
it's this
flashes and you can kind of
reset
just have
for
like
her
a Sova
career, having
or a
to
fade.
play with Giant X, having to try and figure out who she is as a player now, having to step into that leadership position.
Role swap, stepping into a calling spot too. So many changes in Sarah this year, and it's netted results for Giant X, coming as the 2nd seed from EMEA, but still, Visa Crew Blaze are such a feared team here on
I think
bot.
Cypher would have been better than the
See if they can
Sage.
keep pulling through.
I'm kind of
Looking at
fine with
Dodds
the
this round.
Sage.
Back on the Neon ult. She's been so potent with that all tournament long, and it's the same quick opener down long. Sarah wanna test this one. Dog going in.
every piece of utility Visa Crew Blaze can yoink away from Sarah's Sky is a massive win. She only gets 3 real abilities per round.
Uh-oh.
She's been pushed all the way back. You see all across the map, Giant X is playing all these just forward contact angles.
I'm looking at A short right now. Biazic wants to step forward. Use that Viper's wall against her. There's some good spam coming in, but the wall gets pulled down. Miori can't win the fight.
Nice trade on this.
Such a
Flash
good
goes
trade
towards long as well,
Jelena.
and the flash
Keeps
hit.
this 4v4.
And those two,
That'd be so fine for the Sage to wall showers and then heavier rotate.
Sarah is going to
They
be
don't
tested
even need
here.
to.
Gods running
Okay, they
straight
did the
into
one.
her
They actually
face
did
and
it.
a spam through the wall. That'll get the job done.
You
Jelena
res here?
tried to go for a TP and meet up with Smurfette. That doesn't work out. Now the second teleport also eating up some damage. Smurfette, though, will defend her teammate, and now the Sage res available.
It's going to be a 3v3, and there's a Raise Rocket.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if
Smurfette
Smurfette
should
has the
probably ult
Actually giving
this.
that one to Jelena. They can get back into the site. It'll be up to Dogs and Michaela back on site. The first line of defense here for Visa Crew Blaze.
Oops.
Getting out of Puka is a challenge, though. The Rocket should help with that endeavor.
Oh.
Stun misses. Rocket will find Kunir. Smurfette needed to do a bit more.
Ah, the comms
Down to a
said someone
1v1,
long.
and Jelena does not know where Michaela is. Time is working against her. The orb onto the spike, but Michaela just outside runs in
I mean, she
and
played this
wins the
very well.
round for Visa Crew Blaze.
Wow. Michaela's flash, I guess, not noted by Jelena in that 1v1. Everything getting lost in the muck of that round. Players on all different sorts of angles. Still, I like what we're seeing from Visa Crew Blaze. Like the amount of times they've had these.
How many times the sponsors get said? I mean, they get told to say it just because it's
really netted some big results.
just because they actually like
Right there,
probably paid a
Jelena
good
just
amount to
about
change the
get
team
onto
name.
spike. Didn't stand much of a chance.
Feeling good from the coaches. 5-4. Bit of a half fight
Insta
here for
5-person
Giant X.
stack on B and they straight up hit B. Hold up.
The real rifle.
And it's not like it's a full low buy. They got some guns here.
That's the one, but that spike's out in the open now.
The rifle, that is, not going to be able to be recovered.
And they
Crew
spotted 2
come out the
more,
better
and they
of
see the
that
Viper
engagement. They'll
smoke.
rotate back
And
towards
unless
A.
that one
Sights
came
open.
through,
Skip the 2-for-1 and leave. No problem. Wait, that's a
that's a lie.
Seekers as well. Oh, that's Crew Seekers.
I guess the
no problem.
smoke we put down beforehand.
Especially with only 3 players alive, that ability is giga busted.
Perfect information at this point in the round.
I was half expecting Miori to go for a late TP pinch. I mean, honestly, with those players going down, that's 2.5 rifles really for Giant X. They can try to get up some funny business here, back onto the site.
Yeah, Crew does not want to let this one slip away.
I think it's a good choice.
Biazic holding. Spots out the first player. A flash, again, just buying time for the team. Another flash in hand, and Sarah is so wide on that swing. Kinnear just past the wall, swings in as well, and suddenly this one is flipped into even territory. The Viper down, pit falling, so a lot asked of Michaela again.
Oh, no.
But she can see that spike.
You can see it going up.
Jolina's holding it down in the spam.
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't work out. Is there time? Jolina
That was a nice try.
just
That was a very
doesn't
nice try.
have it.
Jelena pulls off of the spike to get the kill, but she couldn't quite stick it
I
through.
mean, she would have been spammed.
That's so huge for Visa Crew Blaze there to win that one out at the last moment. Although you wouldn't notice it looking at them. The Red Bull clutch at the end there. And look, they spent so much into that round too. I mean, it was an anti-eco for them in a 4v3. They dropped a Viper's Pit, the Seekers as well. Threw absolutely everything into
Coach
that one
is
to
going
make sure they
through
won
it.
the round. If they lost that,
It was
would've been a
close. Yeah,
disaster
it
going
was a
into
little
round
bit
11.
close. Yeah, honestly, it was a pretty good gamble from Giants.
Used. Similar scene we've seen before, but this time Giant X will react walking down short. Yori's gonna go pretty
Boy,
quickly
this is
here.
a
Dot's
mad
already
one.
flanking, fast around, sliding straight into their face. And Jolina.
Biazic is just in
Yeah,
spawn.
everyone's trading spaces. The Yora's in
To the A
spawn.
site where now Giant X are the attackers.
Yeah, this was a little bit mad from Crew.
Okay.
It was a cool way of playing it
normalcy a
from
little
Giants.
bit here.
The 3-person
Yeah,
push,
straight up
and
just
then it
taking
was
the B side
like
at this point, and that will be
Yoru's
uncontested,
doing a
but
solo
the retake
play,
tools, Harbor ult's
Leon's doing
available.
a solo play.
Romy getting active into
It
elbow.
was one of those ones where in practice they've never
Romy's gonna win this round
been
back.
in that situation
Finding these players back in
where they went
spawn,
all the
but
way through
doubling up
showers
like
and they
that's
never
not
saw
gonna
anyone.
happen.
They didn't know what
Kinnear
to
has
do.
to back away. Now Michaela flashes into spawn, but only one player is blind, and that won't do. Kinnear 1v5.
They just keep coming.
Yeah. Giant X really winning out a critical round there, and also not having to use a lot of tools.
Viper ult.
They still have
They can have a really good setup. Let's do the Viper setup on short.
Forever. Just been sitting on that one,
Wall
waiting for a good
smoke.
attempt to snap that one off in the retake.
Missed the Zeta match. It was really fun to watch, to be honest.
I do think Miori holding down the fort here in spawn was so important, because this is the weak side, if you think about it, for Giant X. They had 3 players going off on the flank. Had they fallen back in spawn there, all of a sudden Visa Crew plays, they're flipping the map, they're planting for CT.
Sure.
They could even run into A, something like that. Have a lot more options to play with.
Yeah, I think Giant X have done a really good job of finding the right reaction, the weak side of these executes to push up on.
Oh, it might be a 5-hit for Crew. We haven't seen this all half from them. Finally grouped for it after 11 rounds of conditioning, and this time they're running straight into the permastall.
Wall, slow, and a Viper's Pit, all keeping them out of this one. Surely Crew has to cancel.
Well, the problem is, if they do, they have to go fully re-clear behind them, because they know Giant X like to step up, outside of A especially.
The real
They
kicker
could
is
go
that
back,
Michaela
get Brim
already
ult
used her dog.
with the free orb.
So clearing through that Viper's Pit is
I
going to
say
be
free.
so painful. I don't think
You'd get scared you're going to get
they can make an
spammed.
attempt of it.
Yeah, they're just leaving Mir and Romy over here. Of course, you always have the option to late teleport over, but that dog only seeing 1 player. Pretty damning information. Giant X are going to keep 3 leaning into this A side.
Sarah spots out 2. Jolina will arrive on the scene. And they're going to pop the Harbor Ult here early. Crew just getting shooed away on both sides of the map.
Hey, let's go back into B. Why not? Looks like Kinnear is going to go back into hookah, keep making noise, pretend.
Yeah, I'm watching the Brim just run back and forth from these areas.
Have gotten at least 1 rotation.
30 seconds left.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Now
25 seconds to plant.
Into this A site.
Raze still has Raze nades.
There's a player back site. Sarah now has help, and well, the help is doing well. Jolina and Sarah, what an adjustment! Rips her crosshair around. And has this
The crouches are going hard right now. Everyone's spraying so far above people's heads.
Gnarly rounds there. Excellent hold from Giant X. I mean, if for a second you're debating was the Harbor Ult sent out too soon? No. Put so much time pressure back onto Visa Crew Blaze, and then from backside, Giant X calling those rotates, shut things down completely.
Just a really strong recovery there for Giant X. But earlier, we spoke with Visa Crew Blaze's Romy about the tough loss to G2.
6 even enough? Honestly, it's so many weird comps that I have no idea.
Hola, soy Romy de Visa Crew Blaze y soy la centinela del equipo. Bueno, después del partido me siento un poco triste. Bueno, sinceramente pensábamos que eran mucho mejores. Yo creo que totalmente podríamos haber ganado. Fueron cosas tontas por las que erramos, así que no fue nada diferente. Pero sé que son problemas que se pueden arreglar, así que vamos a resolverlo durante estos días y estar preparadas para el próximo enfrentamiento.
Oh, that's so early. Dots still evades it. Yeah, they're going to find Amy on this one. This is still going to pieces. G2 looking like they're in danger because of Dots is holding the door and no one's coming through. Vanya dead, Petra dead.
Hasta ahora sé que podemos demostrar mucho más. Este no es el juego 100% que tenemos. Creo que todavía tenemos mucho por mostrar, así que se preparen. A los fans de Crew quiero decirles que nos sigan apoyando, que falta mucho torneo por demostrar, así que un saludo a todos.
Now Giant X
The
started
solo
to show
smokes
us
ever
some
work
good stuff
combined?
with this
Rarely.
funky line comp towards the end of that half, but I think there is
The teams
a big
that have made it
question
work
of how
have-
it's going to play on the
It's
attack
like the
side.
deadlock
Honestly,
comp.
call me crazy looking at
The
Sage
deadlock
double
comp's
smokes, but I
the
like this
kind of
comp
only
more
one that
on
kind
attack
of
than I
works
like
with the
it on
solo
defense.
Brim.
Primarily, I think Harbor is a lot more effective on attack, especially with those walls.
But a lot
It's
of the
really,
time,
really
I
strong.
feel like people
But honestly,
don't play
I
against
think
it
their
well.
post-plant stall utility is really crazy for locking down chokes, especially on the B site. And also, while they only have 2 flashes in the form of that Sky, don't discount the combination of like Sage slows, Viper mollies, Raze nades, especially
Seen
for
this
taking
GE
the
show
B
match
site.
announcement?
It is very
Yeah.
hard to play on that site if you lose control of hookah. And
I
all
should
of
be
a
able to
sudden
catch a
Giant
good
X
amount of them. I
start
think
spamming that
maybe I
utility
missed
out
the
in that
first
space.
two.
Yeah, and even if they're going into A, they have like a million duels to actually get the spike down safely.
Yeah, and also
Tron, stop going in for the mods. What are you doing? I'll ban you if you keep talking, dude. You're annoying.
Ignore that entirely, especially on anti-ecos or block off showers.
The only recourse is really using a Brim Molly or a Viper Molly, but you only have 2 of those pieces. It's not like you have a massive plant denial comp.
I've got 2 better pieces for you.
Okay.
For VCT Blaze. They're called Biazik
What do we got
and
pistol-wise?
Dogs, and they're going to get real active as they
Terms of
always
the pistols,
do
one
on
no.
the defensive side.
We talked about Dogs needing to prove their consistency at the top level. An okay first half, but a chance to show they're a superstar here.
Keep watching for how Giant X get creative to take forward space. Right down B long, it's the push wall, all the way up into Octagon.
I don't really get this pistol from Crew.
Sarah with a sky
Are they
flash.
just so sure they're coming short?
To try and fake a lot more pressure on this B site than
Or are we
really is,
just
'cause the team's going
TPing? Okay, we're TPing.
4 players stacked up, but Dodds is going to slide straight on through, and that's a kill
I
onto
think they're
Sarah.
fine with this though.
But
Do
nobody's
they
home.
expect
It's
Viper
literally
here?
just Romy here in U-Haul. I mean, if she gets anything, it's a major
Oh my God.
win.
They're
Oh my God, they
trying to
haven't
flip the
checked.
map, but they never checked on Romy.
Oh no.
Dude, how does
one
she
is
want to play
looking
it?
at U-Haul, and Romy could change this round. That's one. How much more can she do? She's in a cage match here. Her team walled off towards spawn. Alone against Ness. Another kill would be incredible. And
Oh
Romy's
my
done more than
goodness.
just
She
that.
absolutely owned it.
3 kills out of the
Gotta see Ness
Viper.
jump that.
And Mayori's the only one left to stand.
I mean, her entire team left her, and she's just solo winning the round. Look, I know I was talking a lot of hype about
It's actually a pretty cool
don't
pistol
sleep
in
on
the
a
end.
player like Romy.
I wasn't thinking they were going
Not
to
as an
TP just because
anchor.
they were so far away from it, but
One of the
it worked
only
out pretty
6
well. The
players
only
that have been to
way
every
that they
Game
get wrecked on this
Changers
round is if
Championship.
they send it like long B.
With
They
this
have 4
same
people
crew
to react
core.
from showers, 4 people to react
And
from
you've
short,
seen
and
them
then obviously
grow
they can
every
TP.
single time. They talked about
Yeah,
the
I like
addition
this.
of
3
Dogs,
people
how much
commit
that
through the
helped
TP,
team
and they
to
just don't
step up,
expect the
how
Viper to be
Biazic
here.
coming in as an IGL improved this team, and I think there's a real chance we're seeing the best that VCT Blaze has been at a GCC.
I think for sure this is their peak form.
No one
that
checked
we've
it,
seen.
yeah.
They're such a fun team to watch too. I mean, from the comps, all the neon stuff they're running, even the way they
It
move
was
around
just
the map.
the triple
is super
TP.
active.
They just weren't expecting. Like normally when people do a 4-1, they go aggro with
I
the
was talking
4.
with Dan.
As soon as they
about
had
the
3 TPs, they
LATAM
just thought it was like a
community's
normal
read
standard
on this
2-3.
team, and she was saying they're wearing the pink jerseys that look almost the same as the ones Crew wore during their iconic 2021
Okay.
Champions run. So
If that
I'm
doesn't get
thinking
you
they're
feeling
back.
a certain way, I don't know. Trying to channel the power in that one. A flawless round is certainly a way to do that.
yeah, this org looks pretty in pink.
And you know what? I agree. All right, this will be the test round for Giant X, though. I mean, so far this game, it really hasn't been just dominated by the duelist players. It's been pretty evenly spread, all things considered. Jolina's had a pretty stellar game thus far. We'll see what Giant X are able to actually accomplish here on attack.
Walk up from VCT Blaze down short. The Outlaw posted, and
Oh.
Maori already damaged. That's an over for
That the
Biazic.
only
She'll
person with
escape
light
too.
armor?
And that just means a 3-stack
Wait,
over
was
on
that?
B
Wait,
side.
was there extra
Luckily,
damage on
it's
that?
only Smurfette on light armor, although that is the player you want taking the first fight, so that Outlaw
They
could
both
do some
hit. I
serious
think
punish.
the neon pushed as well, maybe.
Biazic has another gate crash ready to go back towards A.
Oh, this is something I've seen Giant X
It is a Guardian tag, right?
before
Yeah,
on other
yeah, you're
maps,
right.
but leaving Smurfette as a solo player on a lurk. And, well, Michaela's ready for that one.
So thorough from Crew. Immediately re-pushing into that space, taking a bit of a risk, but now they're up 5 versus 3 on their own bonus round.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see from Giant X.
And the thing is, GX hasn't even really done much yet. They got the embed,
They've gotten nowhere.
immediately gone. That's another
Damn.
stunner
That's
from Biazic.
incredible shots. That's actually incredible.
Okay. I
I,
thought the point of that gun was that
but
it's
they
like
only had one
better
light
because you
armor,
can body
but
shot people.
Yeah.
they tagged down the first one, got one body shot, and then we just double headshot.
This is simple stuff.
And now it's a horror movie for Sarah.
There's nowhere to go. You're closing in. It's a shame you can't teleport to a different map.
No.
'Cause
That's a flawless bonus round win.
Yeah.
For Visa Crew Blaze.
And honestly, like, I'll be honest, like, Visa Crew Blaze usually a loud team, but I felt like the first half especially was pretty muted. Now I'm starting to hear them get a little bit louder on that stage. It's coming up here into the caster booth. And for good reason. I mean, winning on your bonus here and winning in perfect form? Like, come on.
I mean, that is...
One more!
Pretty much my reaction too, Bebe.
Okay, the EMEA Stingers.
For GX.
EMEA Stinger 5-person send it through.
Yeah, I think it's really important for GX to keep
There's
looking
3
for
people here.
Puka.
Remy might farm this.
Problem is, if you ignore long, well,
Oh boy.
you're gonna lose control of the map very, very quickly.
Molly?
Good push wall
That'll be
flash
Molly.
combination, and Giant gonna be quickly out onto the site and quickly down into the
There's a lovely Molly. We got 4 assists from it.
There's an ult from Michaela. She'll take that happily. One Viper Molly does maybe the most damage it could, doubling up for those frags. And Crew, from a perfectly tied game, are leading by 4 with double digits.
The mow down, yeah.
You know, you might have thought for a second Giant X would have some momentum, winning rounds 11 and 12. No.
Yeah,
Visa Crew Blaze took a
You,
breath.
you
at
rarely
halftime
see
and came
a
out ready to
5-person
fight.
hookah turn
They
out
are
well.
crushing.
There's been a few. 100 Thieves used to do it somehow.
GX might pick up the pace. 5 players, all A short.
I mean, at this point, they just want to get the spike down. It's been a struggle to plant.
That's what you were telling me was the big strength of this comp.
Yeah, it should be a lot easier.
PaperX? Oh yeah, PaperX had that tourney where they were doing it non-stop.
No matter which side you're hitting, the Ori is massive, shutting down showers, and that spike's going to go down.
Dude, people are hitting some shots
So
right now.
finally an advantage for GX. And Biazic caused some trouble in this round.
3 low players.
But needs to be given an opportunity.
They kind of need to
Shouldn't
keep
be
this
anyone
clean.
Presenting one.
Honestly,
Wall
they
needs
don't want to
be
lose any of
broken,
them.
and Crew will do so.
Crew have so much money that they can just go for it.
All this utility is just so hard to make it back in. Good turn of a flash. Allows Smurfette to just stay completely posted up here. That's another flash turned, and yeah, nobody's allowed in.
Got 1 shot here, that's it. Okay,
So,
literally 1
quite
shot
possibly
hit. Probably won't even be an
the
armory
exact
buy
round
considering the
that
money.
Giant X were asking for. Waltz on into the A site. Get the spike down, and Miori's double outside showers. The cherry on top of that one.
Yeah, you can't undervalue the fact that Giant X survived
What the hell,
5
Lexi?
players here. Allow themselves to start building some money back, because Crew are fine for a long time winning those first 4 in a row.
You just noticed someone gave you a sub? Yeah, it's either Slimmetry or Isaac for sure.
It's one of the nice things about running Vioru next to that Neon.
Could have been
It's gonna be an
yesterday
A-short
from
this round,
Reprise
but
also.
Giant X fighting definitely for that B long space.
What the hell, what? The Sliggy spam. The Sliggy spam was sure bad at the end.
Into the B site. But again, Crew is giving the site away, and instead
Honestly, I don't think
two
I've seen the
players
Sliggy
on the
spam
other
before.
side.
Giant X do get info. There's a player in hookah though, so Miori is waiting for this push.
Can she do it again? A double last
Oh,
time.
that-
Oh,
Okay.
and this time it's absolutely nothing.
planned.
Romy saves her teammate's life.
Keep your eyes on these elbow players. Smurfette is about to run into 3. Ooh, I don't know if we want to fight that. There are options
This
for Sarah to
is
assist with
hard.
flashback
Like,
into
what do you
the
even do
Same
on
time,
site here?
Biazic running on in there. Dodd's close to follow. It's pistols getting pulled out now, and it's Dodd's on top. The spike has not been planted. Even
Wait,
though
why
Dodd's will
are
initially
Giants
fall.
not...
But the rest of the retake is now coming in.
Okay. We're good.
And up through long, these last 2
Dude, Crew
players
kind of
can't
messed
even
this up, chat.
really get ahead. Smurfette taps that spike again. Michaela spots out the player elbow, but it's just a 1-for-1. And now Biazic, with that spike finally going down, might just go all the way back around.
Yeah, there's going to be a Vandal there.
Yeah,
for
Crew
Biazic
is
to pick up. That's a quick
so...
little switch. Now,
It
what
felt
do
like
Biazic do?
the
Maybe a
Yoru's...
clone work with teleport placed
The Yoru's getting
behind
information,
Luka here.
and then the Neon's sending it.
For a late
But then
attempt,
no
but you
one
can't
else
really use that
really
or you're
pushed
gonna lose on
through,
time.
and I don't know what U2 was missing, but they had full info that they
Biazic
could.
dives into the site. Clone goes back. That's an isolated fight against one. Spots out the other, but Smurfette has it under control.
Yeah, money's still pretty good from Crew though, so they can
These
tank
rounds are
this.
starting to get a little bit close, but Smurfette wins that one out. Ultimate now online for her. Giant X still very much
Spike
in
wasn't
this one.
down. Yeah, that's what made me think that maybe they They didn't want to push in.
Pandemonium in these post plants because there's so many smokes. We talk about the
This was like one of the first times we've seen him really be on a different page.
Is throwing that wall back up on every single retake. So a lot of these fights are just about straight up reaction.
Last game today, yeah, this
either
one.
You or an enemy team is coming through a smoke and you just have to flick onto a head instantly.
So Bebe will take a timeout for Visa Crew Blaze. Cool to see her now in the head coach seat, the assistant coach for both of the former appearances of this squad at GCC, and the only female coach at the event.
Yeah, I mean, Visa Crew Blaze have just continued to
He wants someone to pull the artists off.
Around similar core of players, coaching staff.
The team wall into team slow.
To get better.
I think we're past those days.
Giant X,
I would like to think. Honestly, I thought we were past those days back then, but
can continue with a few more
artists will always deliver, to be fair.
Giant X are coming into this one looking
Sweeb with the Prime, thank you so much for that as well. Thank you for the Prime usage.
But it's Giant X with the ultimate
this
advantage.
elimination, yeah, low bracket.
Resurrection. So if Giant X want to play these rounds and take some egotistical fights early on.
Sure.
Dude, NRG actually consistently delivered, to be fair.
In a lot of these rounds, set up to
that was a stacked 2023 though.
I'd honestly like to see them commit a little bit more to playing on these.
We had the Artist Killjoy, then the Artist Sage, then the Billy Billy loss twice.
Yeah, the last couple rounds,
and then next year they,
play for A short and
you know what happened there. Impressive.
Hold on.
Biazic this time outside, off spot, it's Smurfette
Cove.
swings in.
Oh yeah, we had Cove. That was in the same year as well.
Proactive didn't work, and now Smurfette has earned the rocket. Through the site she goes. No one's looking at Dodds. Oh no! Jumping up and down is the harbor. It doesn't matter. Ness is dealt with Dodds, and
I was going to say to secure this one with a res.
Get Miori back in the round.
5 versus 3 in the post plant. I mean, Paneer has to ignore that Sage wall for now. Try to get out back triple, but the crossfires have been set up. Even this flank is being watched by 2 players, potentially. Jalena's going to be able to find that trade very, very nicely, and with Michaela going in on the flank, everyone is aware. Giant X know exactly what's going on in this post plant, but doesn't matter. Michaela keeps hitting these shots. It's going to work out for her. Dog to come through now, just to keep buying time. Get herself back into it, and she does. It's all on Michaela in the 1-on-2. Push wall comes out. The Seekers to follow. Giant X are using everything, throwing everything at her, but she finds the shot somehow.
It's so unlucky.
The spam is coming through. The clock is dwindling down.
It's so unlucky. Imagine the spam as well, just a little bit top right. That would have been unreal.
Sarah keeps the round in control.
Alexander, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for that. Appreciate the Prime.
They keep building their momentum. And that time, Crew did change the way they were playing. They tried to get proactive, tried to take these forward fights, and both of the star players from Crew are instantly shut down.
It's just Biazic going for that re-swing is way too much. After using your own op to break it, just didn't respect the fact that space was going to be seized behind it. Got instantly punished for it.
3 players in hookah for Visa Crew Blaze.
3-person swim with a Viper going on shot.
Into sight as Giant X work their way down long.
Shot.
And again, Smurfette is just decimating in these first kills. She's going to go for a little bit more, but the flashes, the utility, they're just running
they overheated too much with that. The problem was it's like they didn't fully engage the brains, I don't think. Viper all over towards A, and it had been enough time for it to settle up. Like there probably should be 3 here.
Just consistently shut them down.
And then they mistimed the flash or like the Ray sent it too early, whatever way you want to look at it.
Just 1 player left remaining, Miori.
Hey, it's actually crazy doable now.
Had a couple of really nice pieces.
Hold on a second. It's
okay,
a
that's
1v2.
nice. Now you can TP if you want.
She has the Viper's Pit available. And an isolated fight against Michaela through
a
wall. 1 HP on the sky.
Oh.
They still
no one's watching.
Damn, and that was the Viper, and you know this guy's here. Holy, no way. It's a big 1v3.
An incredible clutch for Giant X. They've tied this game again.
Giant X has been so clutch in this comeback here. 4 rounds in a row to respond. And this time it's Miori in the Red Bull clutch.
Lovely shots,
Let's watch that again. There were some ridiculous shots.
Yeah, and they messed up. She just bailed them out heavily.
Wall bangs and whatnot. Because Giant X just got crushed. They tried to force their way through that wall, but the timing that Miori caught there, catching Romy off guard, and then here.
Oh, that's a lovely chance.
Guesses wrong, but reacts faster.
An unbelievable round.
Yeah, and they invested ults into that.
Rounds in a row they lost.
The 3 people that are 1 away, so they decide to take showers and they get Yori ults. They can definitely have a retake if they want to. And they're just going to send it with Harbor ult, right?
Ready to hit this site. No control over Hookah though. We've already seen this stall be very effective, even in that last round. That Molly almost eating up the entirety of the Harbor ult, and still Giant X only just now to get out into the site. Sarah's made it, now calling in the rest of her team. But it doesn't feel comfortable, does it? No, Biazic is able to get that kill, dodge on away, and the wall maybe saving Crew.
Imagine being the Harbor there. Crazy.
Giant X just floundering in the front of sight. They again have to recover from a player down.
Everyone's everywhere.
Michaela has
Michaela
dealt with
wins the
Miori.
most
The
important
hero
duel.
of last round is dead. And Ness, oh my god! She can't win the round, but that was a stunner.
Dude, everyone's aiming outrageously at the moment.
Count Giant X out of a round.
No.
That said, the defensive hold from Visa Crew Blaze has been lights out. Those last 2.
I can't help but feel that this was a little indecisive, though. They're into the site. 2 players are fighting. The rest aren't swinging out the smoke. Then they go back. It didn't feel like a full commitment for Giant X.
I think the last few times Giant X have gone down into long, it's been that double hookah hold against them. So they weren't expecting to just get owned by the Viper
It's pretty
volley,
much all in.
trapping them
Harbor
in
takes the
hookah.
hit.
They thought, hey.
And
Harbor
I
ult's
think
gonna be
this
enough.
would be a
It wasn't.
reset. So 10-11, this is pretty much the most important round. And Crew are massively in control with the ults. Obviously, if Giants get into a site, Viper will be sick. But
Back in the driver's seat here.
dude, imagine being the most important round. We go for a 4-1. They're doing the same pistol setup, right? Where you take contact here and you TP through.
That's been taken low. The spam onto Jolina does some hurt.
I think this is really crazy to do, especially when they've been going up
Giant X
long
really
so
have no
heavy.
space
But
on the map
maybe
to-
they're so
save for
happy that
themselves.
they shut down on
Now
B.
40 seconds gone. They don't have anything to show for it.
All they know is they don't want to go A. I think they're going to be relying big time on a late lurk from Miori, right?
I mean,
The
this
rest of
is
the
the
team
most perfect
gearing
call.
up for this B long push. If Miori can find something on A, that teleport could win
I'm
the
interested to see what the actual
But look at the tools.
reaction
Visa
is.
Crew
Because we know the
plays.
reaction
They
here.
have the perfect
We know the
concoction
reaction
to
here
win
and
on a
here. But
retake.
once they actually go up
Your
long,
walls,
like the
follow
weak
that
spot
up
for
with
this
Brimstone
setup,
Orbital
what is the
Strike.
actual reaction?
Flight back in off it.
They just leave
They're
the site for
comfortable giving up
retake.
This round is all on Miori right
Double
now. She's
TP.
activating quickly, but they're ready for it. Romy waiting and watching, and Kunir shuts her down. The TPs came in, and they came in too
Wait, the
early. This
TPs?
site is not free.
20 seconds left. They have no choice but to charge head on through the Molly.
Oh god, double molly kill.
No time,
For a
no
triple
options.
molly kill.
And Kunir burns them
No,
to
the
ground.
Viper smoke wrecked them into triple brim molly.
The first 40 seconds, they didn't get any information other than that there was
Yeah,
fire
it
short.
was like the Viper kind of walked out of showers and like as walking out probably said I've got A, and then probably as the com came in saw double, and then at that point they've already committed to the TP.
And it's looking like this could just be an incendiary end
Yeah,
to
it
an
was like they
attempted
needed to
comeback.
give the Viper maybe
GX will
like
take
what,
their
2
last
seconds
time out of the game.
to be able to see the 2 players and then go
Giant
it's
X,
fine to
similar
send
situation
it.
in the first half, down 2 with 2 rounds remaining. Looking at things, it is a half buy for them. I mean, it's a force, but it's not pretty. Couple of sheriffs for sure.
Rezzed into the molly, yeah.
And just thinking about it, I don't think they can
The res into
fully
the
commit,
molly
like,
is criminal.
5 hit. Their comp just doesn't thrive in that necessarily. But I would like to see them maybe focus more on hookah control early on. They've been playing so much for B long, and I think mainly because they want to have the option to go for the late teleport going in. But I at the same time think it's a much harder for Crew to just hard stall them if they're trying to jump out of that hookah space, especially with all the utility Giant X can throw into cubby, onto tube, etc.
I think of it, a lot of this has to come back to Smurfette.
Imagine if
She
that
was,
happened
I
in
think, the
ranked, yeah,
catalyst
that's like when your Sage
of
is just
that
given up.
comeback, getting the opening kill in almost every round. That's when they were just going for a lot of these faster executes and finding some success.
Alright, 2 chances and money's kinda in the bin.
It's real bad news too for Giant X if they can't beat.
It's
Visa
not
Crew Blaze.
great. It's not great, but it's not awful.
Continuing to
Double
not put up
Guardian
insane
Vandal,
numbers.
2 sheriffs.
That we expect from her. Giant X, what's it going to be? 3-2 split over towards this B site. So a little bit more attention put on that hookah, which I do like, but it doesn't seem like that's necessarily real from them. They called Sarah over to watch
Yeah,
and make sure no one's stepping up on A
That's what I was
short.
thinking, Slimmetry. Remind you
Keeping their
some
options open.
ranked stuff. The Sage is just trolling.
Just send a dog on A short too. They got broken instantly, so Ginex might even think that there's a little bit of a forward hold here.
GX cannot let this time just drain away again.
I mean, this is looking grim because there's also going to be a Yoru in showers, just holding that line if you try to lay TP into that.
They haven't even passed the first layer yet.
3-person
They're
holds.
not even through.
3-person
They smoke
holds.
down
They got to
low.
get through the Viper smoke, then they got to get through the Viper wall, and then there's 3 people here.
They're finally going for
The
it,
good
but
news
there
is
are
there's
3
no
players
Viper
on this
molly.
B side. Orb recovered. But the Viper wall straight back up. Can they get through? Flash forward. Michaela can't connect the shots, but Romy, she'll make it work on the transfer. Switch to the classic. It's not in time.
Look at the TP. Miori waiting outside of this. She has to win this fight if there's going to be the chance.
Okay.
And there just isn't.
Straight through the wall.
Hold on though.
You do raise up to
43
plant.
has the
Oh,
ultimate,
okay.
She gets the first kill. Rocket popped, trying to bait out a player by tapping the spike, but she's gonna have to stick that one through. The rocket fuse is going to wind away.
Oh my goodness.
TP.
Had the TP and went for the Insta 180 ult.
And it was wall. Smurfette was flashed. I don't think she has any idea that Biazza could have crossed.
She's walking into spawn now suspects it. But low on HP.
And it's planted in tube.
Can Smurfette keep her team in this game? Clone down long. Footsteps heard. Smurfette not
Damn
falling for it.
non-believer of
But
the
also
tap.
not even swinging. Biazic back on the spike, sticking this one halfway. Smurfette down to 43, but she doesn't need any more.
Oh, that's
kills for
close.
Smurfette.
3 HP.
And Giant X
Played it
are
well.
in
I like
this
the
game yet.
non-believe on the first tap.
Is the catalyst Giant X
Free Rider Tomo, thank you so much for the prime as well.
amazing in the
Thank you
Red Bull
for
clutch
that.
there, living on just 3 HP. Just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look at that. It turns into a 1-on-2 situation. That shot is nasty. Then takes her time with it, doesn't rush. That would have come down to the wire had it been a full stick. But it
Okay,
doesn't
one last
matter.
chance.
Smurfette called the bluff.
Dodge.
Keeps her
They
team
still
in
got
this
the
one.
Viper. Oh.
But how many rounds can you rely on heroics? GX have not shown us a real
Okay, they
solution just
haven't
yet,
haven't
and
done this bait
Biazic
the whole
this
game,
time.
right? Pretty sure.
Crossfire setup. A little bit of baiting from Michaela. Giant X not going to play with that too much.
In short, that's a judge on Miori.
I love how these crew players are playing double trouble on both A short and B long, trying to fight together. This is gonna put Giant X in a similar issue where there's
Biazic
low
is
time.
walking up long. Jolena trying to hold it. She does her job well.
And that's the opener Giant X needed, right? They were waiting for Visa Crew Blaze to overplay their hand. Now it's a 4v5. Post plant with the Viper's Pit would be nice, but there's still resistance. It's going to be a solo
Is Flash
hold just this guy.
weird? Do you want to save the Flash for info? Okay, well.
But Michaela
But
has
I'd be
been
tempted
a
to pop the
monster
wall and flash
this
send,
map.
but
22 kills.
someone's going to make a play.
She's
Okay, they get a
ahead
pretty
of the
good
wall,
rotate. They might get
tucks into
3 in
close
front of the
corner.
harbor wall.
Do
Oh,
they
3 in
clear
front
it?
of the harbor
Molly's
wall.
coming
Hold up.
in. Giant X again is stalled
Great
out.
molly.
There's only 30 seconds left. And they have to get in somehow.
And they have to
Big
get past
kill.
Michaela. And she does nothing. Down in an instant.
Might as well, it's
Romy
last
the
round.
next one up to bat to try and avoid overtime.
Romy!
Spots out two, not looking. Is that
Might have
enough?
done enough.
Kinnear now left alone.
There's time to get the spike down, but again, it's a bad plant. Inside
Ooh.
two, Ness wins the shot. We're
Okay,
going
nice.
LT.
2 chances, none of them.
Giant X. They bring it all the way back from 6-6 to then trailing by 4 rounds and now recovering to overtime.
I don't think either team has felt fully comfortable in any of these rounds. Again, this is like the quintessential Bind Valorant experience with just infinite levels of
Yeah,
smokes,
it's
infinite
such
amounts of
weird
particles
comps
on
that
your
it must
screens.
just.
It's so hard to
It doesn't
communicate
feel
in
normal.
moments like this, especially when the pressure is getting to you. Remember, these teams are playing for their tournament
Was the worst
lives
0
right
ever?
now.
Dude, I was
It's
just
map 1.
scribbling out the
Going
2.
into OT here already, you know we've got a long one in store.
So the side switched again, and now Crew, the team, tasked with dealing with all of the utility that GX has to stall them out.
The consistent default from Giant X was putting this Sage Wall down in showers and then fighting much more heavily on other sides of the map. Miazik consistently too was breaking the wall, although was very concerned about the gap placed. A lot of times can be tricks, whether Sage's boost on the left side there or swing you out on the right. Especially as a solo player, you don't want to overextend there and fall early. She regroups really quickly with her team on the TP.
All 5 members of Visa Crew Blaze posture towards the B site.
Giant aren't going to give up long easily.
Force
Flashing
through
from Crew. Giant forced to back away, but still trapped in that
at least gets the Viper Molly out at like, what, 1 minute?
And Sarah
Oh boy.
does not want to.
Oh no.
Tries to fall away. The timing nearly leads to the death of Miori, and Dodds is coming
Damn.
after them. The hero crew needed.
Dodds has been a little bit quiet,
up in overtime.
but that is one hell of a step up.
So nice too. No flashes for Giant X to
Yeah,
get
just
back
a small
in. They're
mistake
gonna
on
have to
the
fight
smoke.
Dodds maybe a bit of overheating here with Kunir.
Oh my
Will
goodness.
be a 3K. It doesn't matter. She's feeling it now, Mimi.
That she is.
Yeah, you got ult as well if you want to send it.
The last 2 players from GX working from spawn. Dodds wants to keep this round going. Waiting towards elbow. A shorty deals the killing blow to Smurfette, and
Yeah,
Dodds.
very nice. Yeah, the Viper just messed up a little bit with the timing of the smoke and the wall.
To her name.
The worst news Giant X have gotten all day. Dodds is here to play. Showing up at the end here.
12 kills in 24 rounds. And the second her team needs her, she drops 4 in OT.
Wow. And just insult to injury at the end too. Like we get the neon ult to finish it off. Got a shorty kill in there too. You know, Giant X aren't happy with that one, especially because they were just on the back foot. They had to win those 2 rounds in a row going into OT. Now they've got to do it again on this attack side.
Hey, free showers control. Ooh.
GX take showers uncontested. They just want to turn this one into an A execute.
They're acting way faster than they did during their full, you know,
Attack side
regulation
here, yeah.
Toxin screen down.
Double TP, but the Yorick can TP out.
Can they deal with it? Smurfette is on an island here, but breaks the clone. Biazik gets one, sliding in his Dodds.
Okay, well, this is weird, man. Neon's just stuck.
Teleporter. It's awkward.
What a duel this is.
Policing the other side, keeps Smurfette in check. But Dodds is still just stuck in this teleporter.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Gonna have to sit in that one for a long, long time.
I have to. In the chaos, though, do they think she's still here? They do.
They know for sure. They're just looking for some spam shots. But again, look at the clock. We're down to 40 seconds. It's a 3v5. You don't have Smurfette to get into a site.
And now Jolena is taking the site alone. Or at least threatening
something.
it with the harbor wall, and just walks into Kinnear's line of sight.
Surely this isn't the way it ends.
It's still essentially a 3v2. And Dodds could become a
Yeah.
problem later in this round. Kinnear wasn't quite watching. Moves back in time, just takes this duel, and now Dodds is back!
Yeah,
and
very
she'll
nice.
end this game! 14 to
This is
12.
a close one, though.
Crew take bind in overtime.
Giant X never gonna make that one easy. But Visa Crew
Yeah, I mean,
Blaze
Dodds in
away from
overtime.
moving on here in this lower bracket, keeping
That
that
helped a
run
lot.
going.
We've seen them at GCCs before. Top 8, top 6, they've made attempts at runs, but there's a chance to go deeper here for Visa Crew Blaze. This series has been a banger thus far, and bangers always go to split.
Great map all around. Yeah, the aim off that was happening, like, at least in the second half, was crazy as well. More insane comes to split.
Great.
This is one of
Step
the
one,
these deadlock,
never
right?
Spell it like that. Better. Step 2. Apply to the MasterCard Gamer Academy, a program created in partnership with G2 designed to give you all the tools and resources needed to help you start a career in esports. This is an education in everything, from
Okay,
creating
map
content
1,
to managing a
binds.
team. All from experts who will explain every aspect of running a top-tier org, prepping for a broadcast, or designing global esports events for millions of fans.
Well, the maps today, yeah, the maps today have been good.
Access to live lectures and insights you won't find
But like a
anywhere else.
third map,
And
but
even
it's
the
so good.
opportunity to travel to the League of Legends mid-season invitational.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
So they're flying them out to champs? Yep. Thank you, MasterCard. So if you've ever dreamed of a life working in esports, this could be your opportunity to apply for an unforgettable experience.
Can anyone apply?
No, you can't apply.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm here right now with Bebecita of Visa Crew Blaze, and we have Jesus to help with some translation. Now, Bebecita, I feel like a lot of Crew's matches are nail-biters all the time, so I'm wondering how the team deals with all of these high-intensity matches, and what do you say to them in order to balance out all that energy?
Bebe, estos partidos de Crew han sido bastante cerrados, bastante presionados. ¿Cómo hacen ustedes para indicarles a las chicas que se calmen, no sufran esa presión?
Tenemos mucha ayuda de nuestro psicólogo Tomás. Estás de manera remota y o principal é nuestro psicólogo. Tener un psicólogo en una equipe profesional é fundamental.
Yeah, she said that they have a psychologist, a sports psychologist, helping them out remotely. So it's like really important for them to deal with these pressure moments. His help from remotely.
Thank you so much for sharing that, and good luck for the rest of the series.
Welcome back. We just finished map 1. I'm Victoria. We got Wyatt. We got Tom. You ready for a hawk out? Oh gosh.
I was nervous.
Great reflexes.
Did not.
Reflexes of an Ascendant ranked player.
Oh, yeah.
Good catch. Anyway, I'm really curious about comps. We did have skies on both sides, but Giant X, did they brew up this Sage comp just to counter Dodd's Neon? I think it might be like the case. I really want to know.
Yeah, I mean, it did feel that way to me. Do you agree with the same
I think
sentiment?
like they had a lot of ideas that, like, especially just walling off certain positions that I think Dodds and others like to play. I actually think the main reason that they lost this was because players like Bia just abused them by peeking through their own util. It's like, oh, you're gonna put like some sort of wall here in the way, or the wave just blocking off a section. I'm willing to take the peek, take the aggro through it, and actually ended up winning them rounds for it. So I think compositionally, GX actually did very well. It just came down to those close clutch moment and obviously the calls from the IGL.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was a great decision to bring this out.
Yeah.
Historically, they weren't good on this map when they were just playing your default stuff.
I think this means they've lost 3 times in a row in OT, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I think the last
That's
2 times
tough.
they played, they lost 15-13 to Falcon and 15-13 to BBL. So
Pain.
this is cursed.
Pain? What? I still have hope in them to take their map pick after that performance on a map that Crew have just been utterly dominant on. Still a good showing in my book.
It did go to overtime after all, and it was very back and forth. So before any of that, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment from Miori, who actually hit 2 nasty clips. We love
This is your
to
hope
highlight.
team, isn't it?
It is my hope. That spray transfer was sick. And then this clutch. Again, the snappy aim brings a tear to my eye. It's beautiful. This is the exact kind of aim I like. I hate smooth aim. Not for low sense smooth aim. No. Snappy fast aim like this, that's what I want to see. And this really is my hopium. Heading into their map pick, Miori and others as well. Smurfette was really stepping up individually. The aim, the fragging looked very clean, very on point. So I really am coming into Split with high hopes that they'll be able to make this the 3-map banger series that we expected it to be coming into today.
But the exciting thing with this as well is that there's only 2 maps currently within, or in the past in the pool that she's played Viper on, which looked good on this map. The other is Split. So maybe, I think they're probably going to have changed their comp quite drastically since the last time we've seen it. I don't think they would have picked it with their old comp where they were getting banged in EMEA. So I assume there's going to be changes coming. But that's the sad thing about this. I think that they came into a map that hasn't gone fantastically for them in the past. They changed things massively to counter their opponent. Those counters weren't bad at all. I think it did come down to some good adaptations and being caught off a few times where there's aggressive peaks. The problem now is you have to go into the second map after a long first map where you had the right idea, it just didn't work by a tiny bit, and then hope that now whatever you've come up with the second time is going to work again. And that's also when their opponents also haven't played the map because it hasn't been in the pool.
That's right. Well, Coach Asuka, we saw him on the screen just now. He looks really animated.
This
It
might be
looks like whatever it
this
is,
might be both.
they are getting ready for this map.
2
They know
EMEA teams
this is
going
it.
out.
This is an Elim day, the last Elim day, you know, for at least this like little mini series. Do you guys have a? Do you think it's gonna be a map 3?
I do think it's going to be
any
a
of the
map
Plat Chat
3.
members actually
I
Plat?
strongly believe in the confidence of Giant X to pick into a map
I
that
think
they
so, right?
historically were not particularly successful at a pivotal moment like this. After
when you watch
having
so
not
much, you
played
would
it
struggle to
in
be Plat.
Whatever, how long it's been, 4 months. It's been since
But like everyone on Plat Chat
sometime in
watches so
June.
much.
It was the last time either of these teams were actually able to play the map. A lot has changed since then. Neon being so prevalent in the meta. I'm going to assume Crew are going to probably try to force that, more than likely.
I also want to see if they still run the Astra, because they used to, and if anything, Astra at this point is currently stronger than it was before, so it wouldn't be overly surprising.
You tell your
It also
Sky
just
to
depends
play
if they're
Vents and
still going
Split
for a
and
pacey
send
comp. I think if you're
I mean,
going
yeah,
for
you
some
can,
fast
Sheriff.
paced stuff
I
as
imagine
you
they're
did
going to
last
miss it,
map,
though.
You probably want to stick with an Omen or something of that sort to have those flashes. I also wouldn't mind seeing the Deadlock. Like, we saw that come out for Map V as well, and I really enjoyed it on Split on that defensive side. So I'm interested to see if they have a similar vein, maybe on the Giant X side to what Falcons were running. Obviously, they're probably like scrimmed against each other.
Didn't you read it? No, I read it. What do you mean?
Not, so maybe they'll have similar
What else
ideas.
do you want? You got someone anchoring A or
faith
not?
and hope as I do that this is going to a map 3. Are you believing right now?
I've been playing
based
ranked on
on
stream.
previous
I haven't played
results,
ranked for like 3
the
weeks.
thing
to be
that
fair.
worries me is that I think if they'd taken that, it would have given them the momentum. The fact that they lost it in such close
November's
fashion,
too stacked.
it's much more difficult to come back from that sort of mental side of things. And wow, they've actually got Nest going onto the Viper, so they have wait, Miori on
Maybe
Raze?
December we get to play.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
I mean, this is some vintage fine wine split from Giant X, taking me back to many years ago with the Astra solo controller with the double duelist.
Okay,
and then
so
the double controller for Visa.
Turkish Sentinel playing a Raze. Is this an
Omen,
alpha year level threat? That's what I'm
Astra,
worried about.
Viper.
Last map, no, listen.
Why
When
would you
someone's
have
hitting those kind of nasty shots, and
I mean,
you get them
I
on
guess the
duelist now,
Viper
confidence already
play. Honestly,
flowing
it could work.
mechanically,
I'd be down
I
for
think
it.
this could be a banger.
I think so too. Elimination
I would
is
always
on
try
the
and
line
have a
once again, so they're
Sentinel.
going to give all they've got. So let's find
Honestly
out.
though,
We're gonna
you
get to
can
map
kind
three
of
and send it
plug
back to
everything,
Mimi
and maybe they
Ender
go
for the
aggro
call.
A and just perma smoke it.
Thanks very much. Yes,
Hey, yeah,
if
this can work.
Giant
I'm in
X
for it.
cannot win this map, 2 of the 3 EMEA teams will be going home on the same day in Berlin.
That is just absolute.
I want to see where they play their
madness
Viper
in front
smoke
of
on
the home
defense.
crowd Of all things, and look,
I'd
this
be
is gonna
tempted to
be
put
a
this A,
wild game because Giant X
but I
are
reckon they'll
coming
go middle
into a
with it.
match against a Visa Crew plays that's playing a crazy comp. Like this is so loud on bind build, right? With the Omen, the Astra, and the Viper.
My first thought was FPX, completely different region, whatever you want. This is a weird one.
Okay, and Crew
Giant
started on
X,
defense, so that's
they're
gonna be
gonna
fun.
have to adapt
Yeah, I was
quickly. They
thinking
will
you would
start
just like
on
perma
the
smoke this all
attacking
the time,
side
but
with some pressure towards A.
No one really found out by that flash. The bird sent up onto ramp, but Smurfette taking tons of damage early on. This was something that was even happening on bind. With Smurfette just losing a ton of HP initially. Luckily,
Okay,
just
heal
like
on a
on
pistol.
bind, there's a Sky here, so it's not quite as punishing. Sarah went for full utility on the pistol.
Crossfire for Crew in heaven here. Maybe even considering a re-clear down ramp. They'll go for it. Miori holding strong here and just not ready on the angle.
yeah, they weren't
Crew
expecting
get
a
both on the
two-pass and
re-clear.
re-clear of
With
this.
zero
They at
utility
least
either,
walk and
so
take
this
it over
forces
towards
Giant X to
B.
go up into B
Astra, if
Now
Astra gets
Kavir
one, the
and
round's done.
Mika are waiting here,
Astra
and there's
doesn't
a
get
pure
one,
way
then
to play
maybe
with.
it's
Mika's on this nasty little angle
Yeah,
there.
well,
Two
round's
of them,
done.
the tracking. Oh yeah, that was nice. She'll fall to Smurfette on the tail end, but without B main control, GX are in a
Got
miserable
nade to stop
spot.
plant. Oh. Got
Nade for
nade to...
Duds. There's not going to be any room to breathe here for Giant X. Smurfette, that was really her only
Not how I
chance.
imagined
and
it, but-
she won't be able to convert it. So Crew.
I liked it. It was a good
again,
re-clear of A.
coming out the gate strong with the pistol round to win.
And you see again in the post plants a little bit of the chaos with all those smokes being thrown down. It was something really challenging to deal with on that last map. But it was that walk up onto ramp that worked so nicely for Crew. Again, they have very little playmaking tools. It's just the Sky Flash, I guess.
It was
some
kind of nice
mastery
as well.
utility
They
and
like
whatnot, but
pushed
nothing is
A
forcing
ramp.
a breach or whatnot that you might see in some other comps.
They pushed A ramp as the
It is a
Viper's
little
wall went
reminiscent of how
down,
Giant
right?
X were playing on that
But
first
then the
map. Kinda
pressure
have to
is
rely on
immediately
some of
there
these
anyway from
contact
just sight.
plays to get proactive on defense.
Then you kind of got to watch
See though
here
how
and
annoying
here.
this comp can be with like forward Omen smoke, forward Astra smoke potentially. And Visa Crew Blaze just use these smokes early on in rounds and Giant X are playing slow. They're going to feel overwhelmed quickly because it'll be like they have no space on the map. I think they're going to need to start disrespecting the smokes, kind of like they did there, fighting straight through it. Or else they're not going to really have much space to work with.
So does that mean then just kind of sending it on these execs with the double duelist, do you think?
You don't necessarily have to send on execs. I really like fighting quickly for either ramp control or even fighting up into B main, into male, something like this.
Sure, show that early fight, then reset and see what
Exactly.
you can do in the mid-round.
You don't just want to walk, because then you're going to get stuck on smokes.
Well, Crew can walk.
Yeah,
Here's
Crew can walk
waltzed
wherever
all
they
the way
want.
around in there.
And they can also flash through their own utility, although that one didn't look
Oh
quite
my.
so good. That didn't either.
Yeah, we're going for headshots with the judge.
How's the judge gonna lose that? This is a little funky now, 3v3.
But really, every player on Crew is isolated 1v3.
Yeah. Mika's been good though. Maybe she could win this 1v3.
Holy, that's a nice shot.
Ruined her.
They're gonna lose this round. Stinger.
For Visa Crew Blaze might have just started. Smurfette might just convert it. Giant X only have Dodds to face up against, but they don't have much time. And Dodds,
absolutely saved. But what an eco. And she'll take that.
They've done it regardless.
Yeah, we give them the Red Bull clutch even on the anti-eco when it comes down to a 1v2 there.
You'll take what you can though.
That you will. We talked a lot
do they
about
bonus,
Dodds, you know, at the start of the last map,
do they just buy?
It's been a little bit quiet, even in the first map, right? And Dodds is a player where if she's not dropping 20, 25, like it's like, oh, you're kind of having an off game. A little bit tough.
That's what happens when you kind of don't lose a
Yeah,
match.
we straight just go for the bonus though. This is the right call. I just prefer this.
In, March. 8 months ago.
We got Satchel to boost and then the raised jump spots.
That game against G2 Slip.
Exactly.
Kind of, after seeing this.
Does mean because
might
of
feel like
them getting absolutely blasted on that
no
round
one's boosted up.
That this is a true bonus coming in for Visa Crew Blaze.
Giant X. Gonna be pretty happy about this one. As long as they can convert. Remember, second half of Bind, they lost to the bonus round from Visa Crew Blaze. This is kind of what you were talking about. These slow rounds,
there's no way that they walk push a smoke against the bonus.
Good inroads in mid.
Yeah, because GX have both the Viper Lurk and the Astra, they have options to split either way they want. I really like the idea of fishing up into Male and maybe pivoting back later into the round. Dog spots out that nice little
but does the Astra
forces Dodds down, and I like Miori continuing to sneak on forward here.
Jolina opens up the round, and GX get another into the site. Smurfette towards spawn. Deals with Romy as well, so that's a spike planted on B. And thus far, a very clean round for Giant X.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Full flawless on that one.
Rebuys the armor, that's it.
The next actually upgrades into the single Vandal on the opposite side, so a perfect round for Giant X. It is funny, right? We just saw a map where Miori was on the Viper.
Talk more about why you prefer straight bonus instead of forcing. Just because of the reset.
Yeah, it is.
Like it's better to just give them a round. Like the big difference between Valorant and CS, at least just like econ-wise, is instead of it going down one, like your loss bonus, it just full resets it.
Everyone can be a star and has been on past teams.
Like giving them a round, doing a little bit damage, and then focusing on this round to just make sure that you can reset is like normally the best. But the issue is they kept it so clean that it kinda didn't work great.
They've got that talent in
this is what I thought they were gonna be doing loads, just with a Viper smoke, Omen smoke.
Respecting the smoke. You're just kind of stuck behind it. Now they will send up that wall and get on past, but a good dog timing. We'll see a couple players at the very least.
Visa Crew Blaze, they know something is amiss outside A, but they don't know how many players are here just yet.
Jolina just got that wall. Can slam that down, but there's 2 players on site to hold this out.
Omen Flash tanks the raise. Can't turn the corner yet.
Just Biazik on site with an overwhelming amount of utility sent her way.
A nice hit from Giants.
on Romy though, because for a second it was looking like she wanted to creep out. Dodds coming out there too.
Let's raise all down.
Comes into the site. Crew put together a retake here and found their way into a 2-on-2. Still, those Giant X players isolated right now into main. This will be creeping forward. It's all on her. She finds the first. Stuck in Flower Box. Romy in a 1v2. Players all around. She sees the first.
Boy.
She can't quite find those shots. Jolina's going to tie things up.
Yeah, I did not expect this angle.
Seeing some of the power there of the
GX nice stuff from Giants. They got a good amount of money as well.
At the early round,
and they can make it better by going against Vico.
Forward space and then go for the executes. Smokes are fantastic when you're respecting them, but they aren't true stall utility in a way. A Molly or something else like that is actually going to cut players off. You can just run through it, and with a double dive composition, you have that power.
I think something that was maybe missed in that round was Jolina needs to be putting down stars on those exits where the Astro Wall is going down.
The thing that I'm not massively loving from Crew is they've got 3 smokes, but all they're doing is like taking. They're just like triple smoking here, and everyone has like their own. So say like this is Omens, this is. This is Viper, this is Astra. Because I think it's just But they're all kind of like weak, right? They'll all have their gaps in.
Mika might have some
Instead of
better
just
luck
making
here,
one
especially
like a
if Romy
hard
coming out
hold.
Heaven. There's some pretty decent stall, all things considered, coming on through, but nice shots from Mia
Nice shot.
on the entrance.
Miori, though, has traded things back into a pretty good situation here for GX. It's 3v2 in the post plant. Planted. You need another stunner out of Biazek Gorkanir. Biazek slowly drops into the site, and that Ray's just not looking, turns in time. Miori, looking every which way, cannot find the shots, and now Kinnear, somewhat of a chance! Can't get the last player, though. Nearly a catastrophe for GX, but they'll stabilize and make their way to 3.
I feel like it's the rounds that should be the stomps that are ending up
Yeah,
the
some of these
closest
rounds are way
when
too
push comes to
close.
shove.
Yeah,
At the very
rifle
end
v
there.
rifle, 5 exec. GX just wins flawlessly.
so simple.
Go.
One enemy remained. Last player.
Things start to get a little bit spooky when there's sheriffs on the board. I think Miori was caught off by surprise with every single person that fought her that round once she was posted up. To her left, up above. A close call, but a win's a win, right, Coach?
Okay, timeout already. Yeah, again, I would love to see them actually like have somewhere that's strong.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense how they're using the triple
Look, at the end
smokes
of the day,
really.
you just want the number at the top of your
Normally you
scoreboard
want to
be
like,
bigger. It doesn't matter.
instead of doing this and then forcing through somewhere that's weak, it's better to like deter them on 2 and try and force them into somewhere where you have like a crossfire and 2 people fighting.
Honestly,
But we're just doing this thing where we're holding weak on 3 smokes against a Sky that can just flash through.
Probably like a fast exec or like mid control from the Raze rocket.
I don't really get it.
Whenever Raze is in the game on split, like with rocket up, you want to take control over one of the heavens, because if you come out of heaven with that Raze rocket, it's impossible for a side player to do anything. The angles are just too bad for you. There's nowhere really to hide. So that's the first thing on my mind.
And we've seen GX throw around like that before, right? They took the A heaven control slowly and then just
I think
fast
Clove should get a
absolutely
buff,
decimated
or is it like the
Anchors,
Reina
even without
rank
that Raze
situation?
rocket.
Yeah, it's the Reina rank situation.
Crew have some options
The
to fight
win
with
the win
here.
rate for
The
Clove is too
Cosmic
high.
Divide
Probably gets enough enough.
forces GX to play on site in a post plant.
Dominates
Otherwise, you
ranked.
can just full stick on through behind that one. But really, I think Crew are just going to keep playing this style where they unload, 3 stars at the start of round to quickly turn into a stun, or in mid that's probably going to end up being a smoke. But Giant X are going to want to play these rounds out, usually to eat up a lot of those stars, or a Viper Molly, Omen Paranoia, eat up any of that stall before they want to full commit into an exec.
There goes the Raze rocket. At the very start of the round,
Well.
Miori going through B heaven. No one's
Keep
home.
an eye on the
Instead,
Raze on B
Crew
main.
made their way out main.
Yeah, Miori fires that off into backside, doesn't get a kill, but
That's
B main
damage.
is so massive. Dodds has snuck all the way into the corner, and look at the placement, just the patience out
That
of
was
the
really
star.
nice,
It's a
though.
1-for-2, and there's still someone backside.
I know, this round gets even more confusing because Miori is up heaven. Mika spotted Sarah.
Wait, what's
Sarah.
what's going on in this
my.
round?
Now has an opportunity to take down the Astra on the other side. And Omen teleporting in, now cancelled out. And Mika just has too many players watching her
Oh,
position.
man, this
Romy
round.
arrives, the gun's not out. What
Wait,
is
1
going
HP.
on?
Absolute
Ran back into the nade where the molly kills.
Romy has
Wait, no, the hill saved her.
17 HP
My god,
goes
it's a
Romy.
stacked round.
By the way, Giant X are still hunting. Ness is moving forward. Ness is looking for the kill on the hunt.
Is Romy ready for this? Spots out Ness, damage going both ways. Ness has to retreat. Now a 2v2, Seekers both head
Double,
towards
and
spawn.
you just double swing
And
off
GX
this.
group up together, they'll wrap back around.
Lovely
Spot
little
them
double
out, and
swing.
Ness claims a double. In the pandemonium,
Yeah, Crew,
this time it's GX coming
Crew
out
are
the back.
struggling a little bit, but none of what they're doing is ever together.
Right, like Dodds got that walk up, which was so massive.
Like solo,
Couldn't quite win the third
So,
fight. The honest gunfight is the one she lost.
double at least, but
That ends up hurting.
Visa Crew Blaze. Working this round on credit. Only have a couple weapons to speak of.
Rounds like these, they're usually getting active. This time a bit of a trap play set up in mid behind that Viper orb. They can step into that, bring it down, have 3 people looking to fight you instantly. That's what it is, but quickly going to be scouted out by that.
what do I think about triple smokes? I think triple smokes is really strong, but they're just playing it really. They're just playing it wrong.
Big push-ups from the defensive side. Giant X feel like they want to group together before they take anything, because otherwise you're stepping into this eco in ones. It's not going to look good for you. You're just losing players all around the map because Giant X aren't doing anything.
Well, it's a double duelist comp. They both took a duel. Now they're both dead, and the dog sails straight over the head of Ness. But what has Giant X gotten out of all of this? Nothing really. They have 2 players in B main.
I think a flash through onto ramp. Hold on, look at Mika.
Has a Bucky. Tucked close, Sarah walks straight in, and it's the perfect situation for the Bucky. Jolene is going
for the smokes as well, 11 HP. Do they get such a buff from this round? Crew might actually be back here. They get so many gun upgrades. It's so good for their econ.
Tasks in front of her.
On the ante.
And Dodds is just going to throw a name at her feet.
What's going on?
That's a
okay, that's nice though. And the Viper gets the gun at the end. Yeah, it's a lot of upgrades.
I mean, shout out to Crew.
It changes a lot this round. But I still think if their macro like doesn't make sense, they're still going to lose a good amount of rounds on defense.
For a lot of it, they were waiting for some big aggression.
This was more just Giants giving the round to them.
And then lost
against the low buy, they just start going one by one.
Some of these mistakes on the last map as well, playing these slow rounds where they're just kind of walking around looking for an opportunity and honestly challenging some aim fights.
It'll be a tempo switch in this one, though. All 5 players into A with that double dive and the wall coming down. You can overwhelm this site so quickly. Look at Kinnear taking a chance through the smoke. Absolute perfection.
Oh,
that's
a hit though.
No one on site
yeah,
now,
I might be able to get a heal out here.
Will not let them in. A molly, a wall, and suddenly this cosmic divide is not going to provide anything for Giant X.
The first 2 players down are again the 2 duelists.
Oh, she almost had a timing up towards heaven. Backs away as Giant X walk up behind their wall. Sarah flashes through. Kinnear could become a problem again. They're walking straight past her. Kinnear has one. Jolene is spotted as well. Kinnear is on for the ace, and she's done it.
Nice jaws.
An incredible ace.
Okay, back-to-back rounds of 4 people surviving. The money's just great now. For like the rest of the half. Especially with the 4 that they survive with earlier, just being
I want to see that again, because the first fight she took, that was gutsy. Just coming through here, and they're all looking the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, they're just solo sending it for a smoke. They thought they were covered by the Viper smoke. The Viper smoke was a little bit late.
And she is proving why. One of the most dominant forces from Latin America.
And it's so important too when you're playing a comp like this with very few playmaking opportunities. It's, you know, Sky Flasher for the most part. You need a player that's just gonna seize those timings, take those calls where, you know, maybe you die there and it looks foolish. But when it works, it works.
It'll be interesting to see what they want to do with the attack timeout here.
Kills. Ultimate's online as well for Visa Crew Blaze.
Timeout for Giant X. They had a good thing going. 4 rounds in a row.
We had a good thing going.
They did. But that momentum has been stolen away again. And
these both tags? Nah, it's one
the player who
each.
was a star with G2 now has to be a leader with Giant X.
And what's it going to be? Honestly, I think they need to be jumping for mid-control way faster. They've tried this. They haven't even really tried the ramps dive either. It's been that slower play swinging through the smoke. I think they need to be jumping on, you know, Viper's going to be throwing this orb out of vents every round. Get up there quickly with the raise.
I mean, they're playing double duelists. In these last 2 rounds, they've just contacted in, and both duelists have lost their fights.
Yeah. I like the direction they're setting up in this pre-round. We'll see if
there's a Giants taking eco, got knives. Like we said, the money from Crew is just out of control. They buy for the rest of the half.
Wasn't maybe sure if the fight was going to be in mid or just holding for A. This is what I'm talking about, though. Threaten getting over into vents.
But they're not actually taking any space off of it.
I'd expect that round was a bit of conditioning, throwing the Sky Flash in there, but not actually going through it. And next round is the one that raises diving
Dog only sees one. Whoa.
They don't want to waste that on an eco round.
It is an eco round, but they still have 2 rifles.
And the knives. It's not too shabby.
There's a world in which they could steal one away from Dodds here.
GX know that Crew like to walk. They're waiting for Crew to go too far. Just take that extra step, but really good control out of Visa Crew Blaze to decide not to.
Trailblazer towards
A
B
split. We've got 3 people here. The pressure over towards B heaven
Sarah has
kind of pulls the Viper away. Not really.
3 players still
The
on
Omen
A.
did great to just re-clear the angle.
Smurfette, dash popped. Blade Storm ready to go.
This Razor gets popped soon.
She make a round of this. Dots. Oh my. What a shot to open this one. There's no recourse for GX.
I mean, there's no time either. We're down to 20 seconds. Biazic is still ratting it out here on Flower.
And now they're getting naded. A smoke goes in, and it's easy pickings for Dodds to get a second. Biazic has this one locked up. 10 seconds.
Damn, the
They're
Omen
blinded
Flash was
again.
incredible.
All of this utility was
Wait, that was a
left
lovely
in the
Omen
belt, and
Flash.
Face of Crew Blaze use it to perfection.
All right, Giant X, wipe that one off, slate clean. It was a slow round, but that was a bit of a half buy. This is the round I want them in vents. You can't let Romy get away with throwing this orb. I think it's one of the big benefits of running the double duelist is you have those opportunities to keep fighting forward.
Yeah, I mean, what he's saying is works. It's a solo Viper holding mid, and they never refresh the smoke.
Seize some control.
Ooh, they changed it up. Dude, Crew changed both setups up after the timeout, though. Oh, boy, okay, it's just a straight up round with the ult.
GX don't do
Just a
anything.
B
Crew
pinch.
decide to take the initiative.
This is nice, though. They changed a lot up since the timeout, so even if Giants felt like they had answers.
Go fast into the A site, and they will
Losing one for A control is worth when you have Viper ult, though.
They can come rather swiftly
Yeah,
here
and use
from
the good
Crew.
one.
They already have players
It just
wrapping
locks
back
this up.
towards
Oh, it's
Faye,
getting
and
weird.
Look who's late to the party.
Dude,
Miori
oh,
is still
okay.
rotating.
I was gonna say they literally just mirror
Fight
match
is all on Miori.
the Viper
Can
ult.
she find these 2 players? Giant X have already won out inside of the pit. Bringing
She's worried
things
about getting
close.
flanked herself.
Yeah, but the patience is going to pay off for her. Dodds is still waiting for it and shuts her down.
Dodds was just too aware.
Aid right,
Dog for
spam left,
Biazic.
maybe.
She knows at least one player is backside. And now the raid boss is on her way. Dodds following up, but behind her teammates flash. That's 3 for Dodds. And that's Ness left alone to try and save this round, but they're sticking. Biazic
Dude,
does
Crew
not
handled this
let
really
go of
well.
the defuse.
We had their plan was pretty cool. They
up
naded
to
into
6.
the stun, forced over towards the site, made sure they went into the Viper ult, and then just had full vision. So like they had to push out of their own Viper ult.
Giant X haven't found the answers.
That was
Even in
really
this round,
nice.
like, they're just getting dove on.
And we've been asking for more proactivity.
Yeah, and then everyone just had to send it out the Viper ult like
out of
this.
that timeout. But instead,
Dude, that was cool.
it
That was
is
really
Visa
nice.
Crew
It
Blaze
was impressive.
setting the pace on split.
That they are.
Dodds is also just a beast.
Dodds 2-1 KD right now, looking real good on this second map. And Visa Crew Blaze getting active again, stepping up behind that smoke. Doubled up in B Heaven too. Smurfette needs to find an opener.
They're gonna swing through Smurfette, that's one. Dodds on the off angle, no one's watching Dodds. But that doesn't matter. Somehow Dodds gets nothing for it, and now Visa Crew Blaze, they have gotten something back on the other side, but they should lose B.
Did the dog see?
Did it see Mika?
Oh.
No one's
Oh
looking.
my, okay.
Smurfette in midair.
The Goomba Stomp.
Okay.
Squashes Mika. Okay, I guess the round is just over.
Yeah.
Giant X needed a round like that. I mean, everyone just won their fights. Mid completely dominated, and they get that ramp kill at the same time. Couldn't ask for anything better. To get the mojo back for these duelist players, they've just been getting shut down round on round.
Hold on, though. Biazic is wealthy. Winning this round probably not happening, but damage would still be big. GX don't have a lot of money left in the tank. Jolina will go down. That's one gun at least taken care of. But everyone else will just take it through spawn and keep the weapons.
Eerily similar scenes, right? Crew up 6-4.
One won that fight convincingly.
And then
Yeah.
Giant X win the next.
It's like one of the first times
Map
for a
one
while
was all
they've
tied up
forced
at
free
the half.
middle.
Giant X would love to get 6 here on attack.
Miori has the Raise Rocket this round.
These are just really nice shots up into mid. I felt like there's been the few times GX have gone there, Visa Crew, they've just kind of backed out of this space, not fought them too hard. But this time we're going quick over into the A site. I think it's going to be a ramps look. Did I say quick? I didn't mean quick.
It is Giant X at the end of the day.
I meant they were going to walk.
Omen is, okay, threatening a TP into spawn. When does Miori choose to use that rocket? I think that's the linchpin for GX to tie up this game. Biazic takes down Miori.
2 taps.
No
Dude,
rocket
Omen
to
could
work,
farm
but
this.
Kinnear in this off angle again. She has been potent thus
that's
far,
my
but
bad.
Sarah's just on top of
Like
her.
I said, the Viper could farm this.
Absolutely massive.
Wait, that was lovely play.
Moving up
Lovely
inside of the
play.
smoke. Look at her dancing. Look at her
no matter
diving.
what. No matter what, with the
away
race
because
facing
Dots
as
is
well, here
getting
they're
the
gonna
kills.
like be able to trade them out.
Visa Crew Blaze. They have
It turned into a pretty
this
decent
half.
defense in the end.
7
I think
to
it was.
5. The pace
It was
in
one of
their
those where
control,
Giants came up against a
and they're
new
only
comp and you could
just
tell they
gonna
didn't
start
really know what to do. So they couldn't really find anything that was working. They had a good start, but then once Crew actually had some money, it was
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good. I just feel so good. I just feel so good.
Why do you always use male pronouns despite them being women? I've been pretty good at it. I've definitely had a couple of slips. Because it's just, I would say I watch 99% of the games I watch are normally the male games. I feel like I've been doing alright, honestly. I've been trying my best. It's not disrespectful, I promise. Mute stream, yeah. I think a lot of what I say sometimes people think it's like I'll say guys to, like guys for me isn't, like I think I just use that for just a group of everyone. Dude, same thing. Dude bra, I call everyone dude bra. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, trying to get me cancelled, Pansy. Crazy. They're gunning for me. We had a good run at least.
Can't lock in for this second half. They're bound to join Falcons. And Chrissy, I want you to give me the sell. It's 7 to 5. How do Giants come back?
Look, I want to start off with Smurfette, right? I think one of the big benefits running this double duelist comp is that you have a Jet on defense. That means early op coming online is absolutely massive. I think winning an early pistol round, going for a round 2, save on one of your players, so you can make sure you get an op online at least round 3, round 4. That's how you start to stack things up early on. Because you forget that Giant X were in a brilliant spot. They were on a big spree after that 3rd round. They just need to get back.
Are we
into that
playing
groove here in
this,
the second
waiting
half.
for a sky flash in case it goes deep? Trying to fake over towards A with a flash heaven and then a dog that goes side.
A dog being used towards A. A fake attempt
A
here.
dog to reclear this, but you only see a sky. Yeah, this little look to the left kind of reveals everything.
Jolina already pushed back and running towards
Very
heaven.
nice.
She'll have some support into the site. And that's Miori stalling this one out for a moment.
Yeah, plenty of stalling now. Oh, surprise, there's 4 players on the B site. He's a crew, don't go that way. Need to deal with these mid players first.
Those are some key tools gone. 2 Astra Stars, the nade for Miori.
Importantly, Kunir still has a paranoia to work with.
Smurfette wanted a fight there. Chooses to back away now, and getting a tag from that sheriff will be forced to fully retreat out
Oh,
of
I
this
really
one.
like this though. It's a fake up into B heaven. The spike is moving over onto the A side of the map. That's the entire idea of this play. Force 3 players to rotate over onto that B side while the rest of the team works A.
This is the beauty of Astra, though. She can have impact across the map.
The
Help
Vibe
these
has to
players
do a lot
advance.
here. Has
The
to kind of
biggest
bait a
issue,
little
though,
bit too.
for Giant X is the
Yeah,
force
that's the
from
bait.
heaven, because Dodds is
Ooh,
already
look at that tunnel
diving into
vision.
this site. Sarah gets one, but the trade is instantaneous, and now Ness is about to be ran over. Visa Crew
It's gonna
plays
be hard
out
for
a post
Giants.
plan on B.
Spike's gonna go down. I think Giant X are gonna want to get out of this smoke quickly. They can't take their time. They need to go through here now.
Jolina had a chance, but it's
Lovely.
immediately ripped away.
Norwood
Visa Crew
Stafford with the
Blaze
prime
go
as well.
2 for
Thank you
2
so much
on
for that, dude.
pistols in this second map.
Look, Mimi, I've got some beef.
Okay.
I think we've had far too many people playing Flower Box this game.
There's been a lot.
This is the most exceptionally, from both sides, exceptionally cringe defensive A-side holding. It is crazy how many times they're down there.
The calling from Crew, yeah, the fake was enough to keep the 3-person strong over towards B.
It's the headshot with the ghost. Okay.
They can't keep getting away with it. And they won't, because that was the Crew playbook for the entire first half.
Nade towards B main from Miori. But she has no helpers. And unfortunately,
Any
it's
helpers?
just been
Any helpers, Jared?
eviscerated by dots.
Looking like premium peaks everywhere, basically. Crouch swing, crouch
I like the
swing.
way that these Crew haven't overheated into these sites early on. The default seems to be B main control and then reclaim some space into mid.
When the Giants start going aggro,
right?
no Sentinel comp, I thought they would try and do it on the eco. Yeah, like this. This push down middle is nice.
This team has a lot more structure and a lot more depth.
Gearing up for this B hit now. Jalena's not going to get away with playing close, and she doesn't. Gone just about instantly, and nobody's home.
I'll be in for what they did here on this eco, where it's just like 50 seconds, 55 seconds. Once you know the group up's happening, just pushing down middle.
Yeah, you know, there is a flank clump coming in here in just a moment.
Because unless the Astra starts like hard lurking to stop the flanks, I think it's worth at least testing.
Smurfette doesn't catch the good end of that timing.
My concern for Giant X here is, well, they're not going to be able to do too much damage. You don't imagine on this side, no, not going to be able to do any damage at all. But also by losing the pistol, by even sort of half investing in this round with a Bucky, a Marshall, maybe a Sheriff in there as well. Like,
okay, one armory buy.
Round, and it means you're not gonna have an
it's a disgustingly good bonus.
Either. That's the biggest loss.
All 5 players for Giant X on half armor. Granted, there's not an outlaw for Crew. Still, though, that could
What the?
pose some problems.
Yeah, it's
It
a little
looked
bit less
like
punishing on
mental
defense
from
where
POV.
you don't have to, you know, walk into the line of fire, but
yeah, you're not going through a Viper wall as often.
It's still
Okay,
not
they
a
get a
great
little
spot to
stinger
be
as well to help them with this
I
one.
just feel like they maybe spent a little bit too
Of
much.
5 light armors.
That's 2020. We're actually in 2024.
Wait, are they trying to make it look like pistol, but this time, okay, it's the fake, right? You saw the pistol rounds where it was like Sky, Dog, the pistol, Sky Flash into Dog,
That's really beautiful.
and then hit over towards here. They're kind of doing it back, but this time they're faking B and then just double pumping over towards A.
I've just been starting to wait for some
Keep an eye on the
kind of action.
rotate.
It's got me thinking about waiting for other things.
Okay.
Here we go.
There's some
A
action.
weaker mid as well.
Delivers it.
Viper,
Removed from the sky, but that was all just a fake. The real main of this
Lovely.
round is over towards B, and
yeah, they did a good job though, but honestly getting the raise here and being able to keep vision the whole time just meant that these two could hold strong.
Can we get that, Giants?
I like the idea for the bonus.
Beautiful. Exactly what they need. I mean, they only lost armor on 2 players.
best they could hope for. It does feel really a mirror of Bind, right? Crew has this big streak, builds up with 4 rounds in a row, looks on the verge of closing out, and the GX have a moment to bring the momentum back. Versus this time, can they carry
Sims,
that
hello.
through?
How we done?
Such a hard game for them to play as well because they lost both pistols.
Careful.
Really gonna have to prove themselves here on an equal footing. Still some heavy defaulting from Visa Crew over towards this B main.
Yeah, they create pressure over towards B.
Going quickly into mid off of it.
2 rounds now. Miori has used that nade into B main. Crew's ready for it now. And they're just defaulting.
Oh, this is nice as well. I like this from Giants. They create pressure over towards B main. There's a smoke, a wall over towards A, so they flash deep and they get the jet set up.
Just keep recycling the smoke into
They
mid.
get
Very
so
hard
much
for an
info right
attacking
now.
team to make it through that without investing a ton.
Here's the dog coming. And maybe
Yeah,
now
and the
suspects
dog
that
sells the jet fake even more.
close in.
Yeah, they know there's 2 over towards B
To
now.
stall this one out here though, so relying almost entirely on Jolena helping out on top rafter. really working down the clock here, and it's not rotating into a lurk. It's
Sky
rotating
Flash
into
hits as well, which means the Viper's
just
probably
holding
going
the
to stay
extremities. There's
nearby.
still a double hold here in front of
I would
A
love
that's gonna
Sky to
rip
just
them
do a little
apart.
jump peek. I mean, Jet hears
Down
them
to
all, by the way.
Smurfette for Giant X.
Do they dog? Oh, the dog is critical.
Oh, Smurfette, that was a bit greedy. Sticks around, dives for it. And now there's only one defender on this site, caught by the blind, tucking in
Big
towards
duel
Elbow.
on
There are
Heaven here.
players towards Heaven. How much can they help Sarah out? The leader needs to go massive here. She's down, but her teammates are doing the job
Yeah,
well.
and they just weren't on
Not
top
in
of the
time.
Astra luck as well. This is very nice from Crew.
arrives in
I feel like
Crew.
Giants, considering
Make their way to
the info that the Jet had here,
mid from
their
Mika was
plan
also really
earlier
nice.
A could have been way better.
Activating that at just the right moment, because it was almost slipping away there. It was looking real dire on that site. A little bit chaotic. But dealing with Smurfette cleanly here was really important. Like, where was the team behind Smurfette? There were two players sort of nearby. I'm mainly thinking about Sarah, who was, you know, perched up on site, decided to fall back.
I really think that repeat was a little misguided for Smurfette.
Yeah, the problem is the dog saw her. She's pinned over into the corner.
And she had dash proc. She could have just gotten out.
I suppose. Maybe was hoping Sarah was going to fight for her, but just didn't actually
This
come in
comp,
at
how's
the
it
end of the
playing
day.
out? It's playing right. I think it's more Giants struggling after not playing against someone like this before.
This round feels like the last chance for them.
But they're still covering up having no Sentinel pretty well.
Scuffed by.
And the ults start to snowball for Visa Crew
Oh,
Blaze.
that's even worse. You're so right. Giants are really far away from getting theirs too. Not even guaranteed they have them next round. And they're the ones on the back foot. This was their map pick. This was supposed to be that funky map getting thrown in. We
Yeah,
didn't
doing
know what
good,
Crew was
Sims,
gonna be
doing good.
playing.
And for Dodds, we've talked
Wait, you
about
don't have it
how
on mobile,
good she is
Pansy?
on Neon, how maybe the other agents aren't up to snuff. She was an incredible map one, but now here on
You
Split,
just not get it on
the
mobile?
race
Is that what it is?
is really the true impact player for Visa Crew Blaze.
Yeah. If Crew are going to go on a run, it's going to be with Dodds performing out of her mind.
I've heard a thing or two about Crew going on a run.
You think they're going to go on a run?
This is a good start. Just have to close it out now. It was 6 rounds in a row they lost to G2 to go down to this lower bracket. And 6 for GX would get them at least
Okay,
12.
pretty much an all in.
Flash, TP.
What I'm enjoying is every time Giants call a timeout, I like Crew's reaction. Like, Crew's reaction is nice every single time. They just change it up. They change everything up. This is what I wanted to see at the beginning, right? I was saying that once they kind of take space, once you get to the 50-second mark, pushing through middle is the one.
Sarah again. The anchor on A needs
What
to
a
do a
shot.
little more than this time.
Oh no.
And she's just
No.
not looked after.
Observer own this round.
That's good from Sarah on the off angle. Turns around for
Pretty much got
Dodds.
every single kill.
Excellent work out of Giant X's initiator.
Wow.
The Zilf special.
Every angle Giant X walked into their
Yeah,
favored
this
them
is what they need to do now. But the Astra just needs to be more aware, right? Again, it's just take space on either of these, and then just react middle by doing this. And then 50 seconds, 55 seconds, just push middle as well.
Get a little bit of shoulder before the other person knows what's going on.
But that, as soon as the Astra starts being more aware, it's just not,
chances,
it's not going to work really.
We talked about that being the last chance round for GX. But for
Prius
Crew,
could
that was
never,
also
no.
the reset on their economy.
Down to Sheriffs, but quick control into
I said I'd
the
give him VIP if he does a round like that, I think.
Heating up a little
I just
bit.
know that I never have to give it to him, it's nice.
It's a good sign if you're a Giant X fan.
Crew have some options to consolidate here, though, because right now they're 2-2-1 spread out around the map. No one's really stepped forward here, and I think recognizing that push out into A main, these are Crew players that are going to decide mid is the point to attack. With these pullback smokes as well, they can choose to continue forward or even pop through into male. They've just about slipped past.
I know it's a 4v5, and the 4 have no guns. But honestly, minimap-wise, they have a pretty good chance.
But the issue with losing this heaven control is that those players are
Okay, less chance the crossfire does happen.
But it's a crossfire.
Because I thought they were going to split over towards site here.
Giant X get over on the rotation.
No way. The Astra at the back tanked it.
30 seconds left.
All right, Giants.
A split onto site here without going spawn really could have worked.
Now it's just Romy.
And now it's just sad.
Yeah.
Poor little guys.
The gap is down to 2.
And Giant X have been on that edge a lot throughout this game, throughout this series.
3 in a row?
Just
Yeah, no,
barely
I
trailing.
think that's right. I think I said 3 in a row.
But next round, the biggest one to test them yet, I do feel.
I think it's impossible
they
for
got
him.
into some nice positions in
Unless
the
it's
mid-round.
like
Again, they found themselves just
back-to-back
through good map
saves for
movements,
teams.
decisions made in very nice positions. They need to keep that one going, but up against an Astral Divide, a Raise Rocket, all these tools to quickly exec onto B.
Yeah, they got a lot of ults on this one.
Exactly where Visa Crew Blaze is going, but they're going to get
Viper
blocked off
ult
here.
over
Viper's
towards
picked up all of
B.
B main.
So most likely they react towards middle. Jet should not be doing this. Like, I want you to push, but not when the Viper ult's here.
Doesn't hit the shot, then you can't really trade.
Or even just like pop that, make some noise going in, and force her out of it long enough that it comes down.
Sure.
Could be a minor win.
Destroyed. Instead, they go into mid.
Yeah, Visa Crew have had a little bit of success here.
If they get out heaven, that Raise Rocket
my,
from
look at Smurfette!
Oh my, just walks into the smoke.
You can
It's just
tell
that there was
the
no other
coach
players there.
spoke about middle, right? And having to
Walking up
push
the road with
middle,
Miori, who
but...
delivered on a pedestal. Does.
No
Diving
way,
in,
I got
just
as
the
well.
edge of the
I think she
rocket,
slightly got stuck on the
splashes and
rope
gets
at the
the kill.
top there.
I mean, look, Jolena stepping forward, she might be able to save this round. For Giant X continuing.
Yeah, the Jet's so, the Jet's all the time thinking about what the coach said, that you need to push middle when there's pressure, but I don't know if it was precise enough. Because this one just didn't make sense.
No friends in this endeavor, but he's taking the right timing. That's a freebie. Flicks the wrong way, and that's the death of her.
Yeah, everything left
It's
on
not
now.
crazy
Felt like there was
costly.
maybe a chance.
They can still
After 2
buy,
rounds
like
of
they're still in
Giant
it,
X finding
but
themselves in the perfect position, everyone was caught off that round.
And that's where we've seen the difference. A lot of this game, that mid-rounding. Crew's like so confident in losing out on their initial idea, then adjusting, finding the next step. And they'll now find themselves at 11 rounds. Two away from sending the second EMEA home today.
The second team be bad. I mean, look at this. Smurfette had gotten lucky the last few rounds, and found herself in a good spot by making those aggro steps into mid and finding just a lurker, just one player. This time, unfortunately for her, there's
yeah, apparently it's happening, Pansy.
Finally, Smurfette will get an ult.
Honestly, Pansy, I was going to do liquid content anyway, so I've managed to... I've managed to combine 2 things of leave it, well, 2 situations where I would have had to have left the house into just one, so
repositioning up towards
we min-maxed it a little bit.
invalidate this off completely. Giant X, they're trying to get back out into sight.
Yeah, looks like I'm watching Sugar Zero, yeah. Sugar Zero smoking to get to back of sight.
What is happening? Crew are just tearing this site apart.
Smurfette would have to be the salvation.
Big duel for Astra.
For Giant X. Has already gotten one. Mika taken down towards spawn as well, and Smurfette finds herself on somewhat of an island. Crew's gonna try and deal with her. How much can she do in this position? Nothing. The rocket arriving though.
Okay, nicely done. Very nice. Crew still have enough money as well though. Don't miss any games yet. I missed like 3 games.
Pulls those 2 players into
I missed Shopify, Zipto, and then the lower bracket games the next day. It's a little bit going.
Getting a little bit muddy, a little bit messy. Chaos in these situations, but it starts off with a great shot from Smurfette. Bit of redemption from the previous round, making that operator pay off. And it's carried over here into the next one. I mean, the Seeker's combo with the rocket too just makes the game
Do a good
so
cast
easy.
for me. Dude, you can stream if you want, Pansy. Get a laptop in front of you. Stream the desk.
Visa Crew Blaze.
Stream you guys
Are
casting
heading
it.
straight back to B. Seekers, a judge, diving in, Dodds. Oh, has a
Whoa.
victim inside the smoke.
Dude, that was such a good lock. What the hell was that? Damn, the nade to make sure that you have to go close left as well. Dude, Dodds is incredible.
Half-buy for Crew, now they're the ones with the numbers advantage. Are you joking?
And Smurfette has to retake with an operator. Miori isn't even...
Oh my god, Miori has to run through mid, and look where Romy is in mid, waiting for that. I think she hears the rotation. She can cut this off, taking her time.
Okay, I like it, the fake steps, but Romy chills a little bit just in case there's some funny business going on.
She's got to go eventually.
Yeah, it should go now. Just play super late. Just played it really well.
GX start. They're inroads towards B.
They're
Dude, look at how late this luck is.
That's big. Operator connects, but not another. Dodds keeps it going. She's gotten 3. That's a 4th. Dodds on for the ace. The final victim around the corner. Dodds has the damage. And Dodds
Dude, Romy in heaven left it for Dodds.
Crew Blaze. 1 round
That was sick.
from eliminating Giant X.
Dude, what a round though. That was nice.
That's crazy.
The attack judge.
5K there,
Double entry.
Crew didn't even want to win that round. They were just trying to do some damage.
She was absent in the last 2 maps against G2. It wasn't her best in map number 1.
Enemy remains.
But in the moments that demand it, OT map 1, round 12 on split, Dodds has stepped up.
Winning the escalation round there. Going from a judge to a
3 chances and they have Razor, and we're absolutely sending that flash hit.
Tons of utility spent, but it looks like Ness has just about made it alive.
There are players on that
Whoa.
side who could receive it.
Stays alive as well. Boombot?
By the rocket.
No,
Dodds is
Boombot.
going to push towards Spun. That's a Bucky to receive her.
And Visa Crew, they haven't made it onto the site just yet. Bialzik taking matters into her own hands, down onto the site. And
Gotta kill like 3 on site somehow. Yeah, that is it done.
It's all on Smurfette. The last chance for EMEA today. 10 HP.
Felt like the comp wrecked them a little bit. They didn't know how to play against it. Okay, EMEA, 2nd seed and 3rd seed out.
What a start for Visa Crew Blaze.
For sure,
in this
for
lower
sure
bracket.
can't warrant having 3
It was heartbreak
slots.
against EMEA just the other day. But today, they're the 2nd team to send that region packing.
Dodds coming up in a massive way. 27 kills in that game. Interesting comps throughout the day. Tons you had to
2-0,
think about. This was
yeah.
not an easy day by any means.
On Team Region, damn, dude, the classic EMEA.
So much pressure than
It was like EMEA has to go through that, and then eventually
2
we get
years
2.
ago, in this same arena, it was about EMEA versus NA. Those 2 regions stepping up. We saw the breakout of Brazil and Sao Paulo. But now here, back in Berlin, it's a Japanese team and a Latin American team advancing through the lower bracket.
Giant X will bow out here as the 2nd seed from EMEA, eventually falling, but at the end of the day,
I think it's more likely to add slots. Yeah, I think they'll just add some slots.
In this arena, Visa
I
Crew
think it's probably the way
Blaze.
they'll do it.
What a day from them. A 2-0, bouncing back.
Doesn't make sense for the format as well, so it just makes everything a lot easier.
It's got to feel good for Kinnear and Romy, who have been with this Crew roster since that appearance
The
on the
crew
same
look good.
stage 2 years
They
ago.
use some weird comps, but I think
that
works a lot of time.
Deeper and deeper into this tournament. They kiss their way goodbye and are already going to be thinking about their next games. I believe they've got 2 days off to get
I'm not sure that'll work as well the 2nd time round,
It's only going to get
but
tougher from here.
They've made it now into that top 6, but there's room still to
you
grow.
never know.
They win another match in this lower bracket. Top 4 would be their best placement yet at a GCC.
And what a time to do it. We're going to check out some of the highlights from the 2nd map. And it was such a strange map starting things off. I really thought Giant X had a chance for a moment, especially
okay,
early
chat,
on
we'll
in
stick
that
around
one.
for
They
the
lost the first
interview,
2 rounds,
and
they got
then we
4
will raid
back-to-back
some.
to back-to-back. Those moments like these, Kinnear secured the ace, just fighting forward consistently.
I mean 2 aces on 1 map for Crew Visa Blaze.
Just obscene. I mean, combined, you add up
Nutito, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
kills.
Pretty much gonna be a raid into a raid, but you guys
Incredible
can join us
stuff.
for the next 5 minutes or so.
Because, well, I mean, so good on that first map, having moments here too.
It was a game where
Okay, so chat, tomorrow is a day off, and then I'll be here for the E2 game, but I won't be here for the Shopify Zipto game, so we'll just raid someone. Unless somehow we get a 2-0, I can maybe stay for the first map, but there's a chance I miss my flight, so I probably won't do it.
Dodds is here playing well. Crew are looking damn good.
Yeah, Visa Crew Blaze really looking like an opponent to be reckoned with in this lower bracket. So let's check in with Romy in our Verizon post-match
Plat chat
interview.
tomorrow? Yes, that's a good point. Plat chat is tomorrow.
Thank
You're
you
right.
so
I need
much.
to double
I'm
check
joined
what
by
time.
Romy from Visa Crew Blaze
before
after
game
their
changes.
win against Giant X. And Romy, the first question that I want to ask her is, on the first year, they didn't get a single win. Second year, they get 1 win. This is a third year where Romy makes it, and now she gets not only 2 wins, but we're expecting so much more. What does it mean for her as the veteran on the team to see the evolution of the team and play with this new roster? Romy, felicitaciones por esta victoria. El primer año no consiguieron ninguna victoria. El segundo año consiguieron una. Ahora consiguen mínimo 2 y estamos esperando muchísimas más. Así que, ¿qué se siente para ti como veterana seguir avanzando y ahora seguir avanzando con este roster?
Muy feliz, obviamente, porque eso se ve como de que estamos progresando cada año. Obviamente, siempre ha sido más difícil para Latinoamérica, así que nosotros estamos intentando sacar la cara por Latinoamérica, así que estamos muy contentas y todo el esfuerzo está valiendo la pena.
She's saying they're very, very happy because it's showing the improvement that the team has had throughout the years. And obviously, it's always harder for Latin America. So they're making sure that they're the face of Latin America and they're pushing Latin America forward. Now, for my second question that I have for her is something that she said in another interview is that they're taking it step by step. But how does that step-by-step preparation change when they're facing a Giant X that changes their composition on that map 1 and they have to adapt on the fly to make sure it goes their way? Romy, la segunda pregunta que te tengo es, cuando me dices que estaban tomando todo paso a paso, la adaptación de los equipos, ¿cómo cambia esa adaptación cuando ven una composición como la del primer mapa del lado de Giant X para poder cerrarlo al finalmente y que se vaya de su forma?
Siendo franca, al principio como que nos costó adaptarnos porque era como que estábamos adaptando nuestro juego a su composición. Y después nos dimos cuenta que podíamos hacer básicamente el mismo juego de nosotras, que no había que adaptarse a nada, que había que jugar con confianza y nada más. Fue más fácil de lo que pensamos.
She's saying that at the beginning it was a little bit difficult to adapt because they were trying to adapt to what Giant X were doing. But once they started playing their own game, they realized they just had to do that the whole time, and it was a lot easier than they expected. Now, my last question here is that next match is going to be against the loser of Shopify Rebellion or against Zipto. So 2 teams that she's faced in the past before, a few of the players that she faced in the past before. So how does she feel? How is she going to make sure that this time around she's going to be the one getting the win? La siguiente partida va a ser en contra del perdedor de Shopify Rebellion o de Zipto. 2 equipos en los que algunos de los jugadores ya te habías enfrentado con ellas, una en el 2022, otra en el 2023. ¿Cómo vas a hacer para que esta vez esa partida se vaya de tu lado?
Bueno, nosotros da lo mismo el rival, la
at the
verdad,
airport?
porque hay que
so,
enfrentarse a cualquiera que venga aquí. Todos los equipos son fuertes, así que nosotros vamos a intentar demostrar nuestro juego, todo lo que entrenamos durante el año, así que no importa quién venga, que vamos a intentar hacer nuestro juego.
Yeah, she's telling us that it doesn't matter who they have to face. They're going to continue playing their own game. They're going to keep doing their own thing. And as it's been in the past years, now it's what they've been working on. And that is the thing that they want to show at the end, no matter if it's going to be Shopify, Zipto, or whoever else. Esto es todo lo que tengo en la entrevista. This is everything that I have for the interview. And we'll see you guys. Vamos, crew.
Yeah, sounds good, Sheriff. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Okay, Sheriff, did you have someone that you wanted to rate?
Visa Crew Blaze continue on their GCC journey.
Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you.
Well earned, well fought.
It was a 2-0, 2-0, but honestly, a lot of the maps are pretty fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you hate to see Giant X go. They performed very well today against such a formidable team, a team that we simply did not expect to go this far heading into the tournament.
Yes.
I think to some extent,
That looks right.
maybe expecting it themselves.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will be here tomorrow, probably straight after Plat Chat. So Plat Chat,
they were right. I mean,
I want to say Plat Chat's like 3 hours before the G2 game. Or around 3 hours before. So Plat Chat into G2 game. Should be good to watch all of that. And then we'll probably raid Mini for the second game. And then I'll start to see you at the venue as well. So that'd be cool. And Mini should be joining us in the venue also. It's going to be awesome. Thanks so much, everyone. Appreciate you all watching. Thank you. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Thanks, everyone. And I will see you outside Rare. Yeah, it actually is. Okay, I'll see you all in a little bit. Right, peace. Tomorrow's off. Oh yeah, I mean Wednesday. Wait, so Plat Chat isn't. Plat Chat is Wednesday. I'm literally a day ahead. Nothing's happening tomorrow, basically. All right, peace, everyone. Thank you.
How strong the entire global scene now is at GCC.
YouTube chat. See you in a little bit as well. Peace.